Okay, I am. It's so early. Why am I awake? I woke up at 4 a.m. again. Okay, but we are progressing day 2 today. I got a lot done. Those of you guys waiting for the step-by-step guide, my guess is up this afternoon, and we should be good to go. Today is kind of just making sure. Today is before I upload it, make sure everything is going to work for chapter 3 and 4, and it should. So we'll see. I don't know. Let me go try to grab the link to everything, and then we are good to start. Go to my channel, and we are already live. Let's go. Let's copy this. Then here, content pings, bang, and grab the Twitch link. Bang. And here we go. Day 2 grind. Day 2 progression time. But Crit the Legend, what's up? You are first today. Okay, so here we go. Day 2 progression time. Where am I starting? The Gusto, good morning. Yay, watch party. What's up, Pablo? Okay. So, unfortunately, we are stuck on the Tamarin missions, but we can still progress through all of story and whatever else. Today's gonna be mostly just pushing through stuff and then setting up to farm. But Bearda, what's up? Good to see you. For the guild, I guess we check in real quick. How many people do we have? Okay, need to make sure I actually do aid today. Do that first. Already almost finished all weeklies. Oh, and that's with only 20 people, so that's nice. Okay, why did I still have a dot there? Okay. And then we do, well, no, we only have 500. So we can't really get too much of this. What's up, Mitch? Not much. What's up, Directorado? How you doing? Weekly reward, and I guess we're done. We're done with the guild for right now. Emma Parrot, Emma Crowder, Emma Illinev. Emma Illinev. Emma Illinev basically is a guaranteed take every time. So we're gonna have to do some arena. Well, early stream. I went live yesterday at this time, so we'll just start with this today, and then well, actually, I don't have live chat open on YouTube. There we go. We're gonna start with this today, and then what do I want to do first? So just do a couple episode things. Who will you replace if you pull Fenny? Well, I did an update yesterday at the end. So at the end of each day, I'm going to make a video. And shockingly, I did pull Fenny yesterday. So I could use her. I'm not sure. Hey, which Mirtanibria? That's big. So yesterday, my summons went so bad. It was not good. But yeah, I got a Fenny and I got a Vildred. But for me, thanks for the follow. So we can go with the thing with Fenny. People were asking about how to gear her, so let's go ahead in right away and I'll just show. You do get Fenny, you're going to end up putting the gear set you get from doing the Wyvern missions onto her. Again, it will be way over crit cap. That's the ones that have HP on the helmet. That is the chest. And then the ring and neck are this, and the boot is this. So it's that gear right there. The gear you get for doing the Wyvern missions. Do I have Wonder Explosion Vial? I probably do, so hold on. Clean up artifact a little bit real quick. I'm over 100 already. So duplicate stuff, and then I need Caladra. I need this, and sell all the 3 stars that are not Daydream Joker or Prophetic Candlestick. It's gonna take me a minute to wake up, boys. Bear with me. But yeah, if you get Illinev, she's I don't know if there's another character you'd pick over her in the selection. Like when you see her, it's just immediate. You're like, okay, cool, I'm done. This one I don't have to think. Okay, so we saw all this crap and made some inventory. Now let's go to our summon, see if we have anything. Sell Tagel's book. No one needs that. Okay, So grab this. Oh, my PC wants to restart. Great. I do not have a Wondrous Potion Vial. I have 2 Aureuses, which I don't hate. I'm actually going to grab those out. Then I'm going to arrange this and just get all the powder I can for right now. 20. Click this. I don't know why I didn't click that first. Okay, so artifacts cleaned up, and then the heroes, I'll come out and we'll organize that later. And we'll start triple S-ing some of the stuff. We have 70 summons. I almost want to rip them to start. Should I start them? Stag yourself. Perfume are good. Everyone should summon for. Who would replace if you pull Fenny? I'd replace Free Spiriteria. So Free Spiriteria would be the switch out character. Unfortunately, we're not going to get Tamarin until tomorrow. So you kind of locked on progression. Honestly, I don't know how far. I mean, we could go through story, but going through the Abyss stages with Ruel probably, I mean, it might be fine, but until we get Tamarin, I won't be able to push the whole way I want to. So from here, if I got Tamarin, I'd switch her out for Ruel, and then I could switch Fenny and for Tyria, but we're just going to try to see if this will end up working. But what's up, Reptar? Good morning. Can a new player get the Headhunt event? There is no Headhunt event. Headhunt event was months ago. There is, well, are you actually talking about Headhunt event? Or are you talking about the this new event? This new event's for everybody. If you're talking about Headhunt, Headhunt is a once a year thing. I got Celine Vision from the box. Are she good? Celine Vision? Yeah, Spirit Eye Celine? Is she good? Yeah, she's pretty solid. I can't fathom like how you progress stories so fast in a day. Yet I played since 2019. Stuck on episode 4, chapter 5 by choice. Stuck on in episode 4, chapter 5. I'm only on chapter 3. What do you mean how I progressed so fast over there? Best feeling ever because I had to slam a side story to get more covenants. Had 11 left and it happened. Oh, congrats. That's huge. I think I did, what do we do, 20? Wait, when will you start the guide account? The guide account, it's already technically started. I just want to progress this into chapter 3 and 4 and make sure you'll be fine. So the thing is, we are not going to have Tamarin, so we're going to have to use Ruel as our healer for it. And I just want to make sure we don't fail any stages, basically. Because we'll all have the same gear on everything, and this is just, again, this account's basically here just for testing. With Cyril, you have 190 pages of book to read, and I only have until Wednesday. 190 pages? That's not too bad. And you have until Wednesday? You could break that down to 30 pages a day. That's like an hour a day. At worst, well, 30 pages, is that even an hour? Probably. 2 minutes a page. I don't know how fast you read, but it doesn't sound too bad. What is your breed gear? It is one of the free HP sets that you get from the event. Or it's not an event, but the thing where you get the currency with the chest. What is that thing called? I forget. Radiance something. Milestone of Radiance, I think it's called. It's the free, one of the free HP gears. So my 2 characters, Brieg and Ruel, are on those gears. I can go show. I'll show the gear and I'll say where each thing came from, just in case anyone's watching this. Did you pull for Brieg? No, you get Brieg for free. Brieg is free character you get for the Wyvern missions. We did the Wyvern missions in the stream yesterday. So I don't have a fire character either. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Going through... we don't have a fire character, so ideally, the 4th character on our team would be Flan. So, hold on. Let me show the gear, and then actually have a better plan as to what to do next so that we can get her, because I don't want to go through and only 2-star every stage. It doesn't really matter. If you want to, you can go back and finish it, but the Lorena we can grab right now, and we don't care about that, but Lorena probably will grab soon. I just don't want to deal with inventory cleanup right now. So first up, character gear. So I'm gonna hide my webcam so you guys can see. The 4 characters that gear matters right now is Brieg. This set came from the shop. I'll show that. I have not done any bulk gear upgrades yet. You got notice 2nd multi. Yes, just stop right there. Save all your summons. Brieg, though, you get from your Wyvern challenges. So if you go to Orbis Guide, he's going to be in Journey of Succession. So you do your Wyvern missions here. We did that on stream yesterday. And once you get to Brieg, I'll eventually clear this. Well, probably today at some point clear the rest of these missions out. But for right now, I got Brieg. I'm good to go. And Imprint Circuit. Yeah, Imprint Circuit seems like a disaster. but the Brig is on the free. These both are on the exact same free set that you get from the new shop, which I can go show after I get out of here. Landy is on gear that you get from the free shop. I did reforge one piece, and then one of these is from Arena. And then free Spiritaria, this is the gear you get for Landy. So how do you get free Sirmia? Free Sirmia comes from, if you go back into the Orbis Guide, the Journey Succession, you would do the Golem missions. Golem missions will give you, Golem missions give you Sirmia, Wyvern missions give you Brig, and then Banshee missions give you Vivian. That's a way you get 3 different 5-star characters. I'm debating if I should start a new account or not. Probably. You most likely should. If your old account you quit for whatever reason, starting a new account will be much more enjoyable. But okay, so these are the gear sets. They're all the free sets that you get. And the place where I got the gear sets for Brig and Ruel are going to be, you go into your Milestone of Radiance, you click the shop, and there are going to be the, what is this one called? The Speed Health. So it's this set. It's going to be the one with speed and health that goes on your 2. Hey, King, how do we get level 10 friendship? Okay, so then I bought 2 destruction, and then there's this one left. I'll just go ahead and buy it. Just another gear set. Okay, so the gear is the first thing you buy from the shop, and then that basically builds up all your characters. Okay, so you're asking, how do you get friendship 10? So that was on the second part. I only got level 9 with 50 gift boxes. Did you... with the 50 gift boxes, did you do the correct element? Did you do the element of the character you were doing? You should get friendship 10 off that. But if you only got friendship, because I only used 40 in my boxes and got my Ruel to max. No, I gave bravery to Tieria. Okay, well that's a mistake. With that, you're going to be getting in the Orbis Guide, you get 50 friendship boxes from Path of Air or whatever a couple ago. Yeah, so Path of Air, you get 50 of these friendship boxes. You're supposed to take the element of the character that you're getting. Now, the next thing that I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go to Side Story, and I'm going to go to Book of Memories. I have to do 2 different Book of Memories here. Well, we have the Side Story. I need to claim this. Make sure you try to keep up with this. I completely forgot about it. The rewards in here are pretty good. This is this a weapon? It's a weapon. Huh. Okay, not the worst looking thing. Craft 10 piece equipment, use 100 energy, that's easy. This one, definitely not doing Katie's hunt. 150 energy, and this one, I have to do, it's gotta be something easy. Hit equipment 5 times, it's fine. So make sure you're coming in here and doing this. Obtainable rewards, so that is the good thing in this. I mean, that's not bad, I don't hate it. Okay, so the first thing I wanna do though is we are going to do the Book of Memories, and I am going to grab the, well, Bittersweet Dessert Festival. I'm gonna buy this first. Okay, because you get 2, so I'm just gonna get that open. I'm not gonna do it right now. And the last one, we are going to get Eulogy for a Saint. So I'm gonna go and buy this, and I'm gonna progress through this. So let me go in, and then that is going to be the farming stage. That's gonna get us up to Afternoon Soak Flan. So that's how I'm gonna structure the guide at this point, is we go into there, and I want everybody to get Afternoon Soak Flan and her gear, which means we're going to have to farm. So back to Book of Memories and Eulogy for Saint, and we're going to plow through these stages. Just finish out Bittersweet, and I'm getting to the farming stage of Eulogy. Yep, that's the next best thing to do, because you can get a bunch of currency. All right, so I'm gonna throw Ruel instead of Cigarette, put Brig in front, throw a pet on, and throw a guardian on. Okay, good to go. Is this the account you'd be using for YouTube guide? No, the YouTube guide will be a separate account. This is the account to test everything, so we can make sure that the guide is smooth. That's the most important thing about the new player guide, is making sure everyone has a simple, no more face cam. Oh, sorry, I turned it off to show stats on the characters. I'll turn it up, give me a second. I'm eating breakfast to start the stream. I'll turn it back on as you hear the pop. Are you starting the YouTube guide on Monday? No, the YouTube guide, the first episode, very good chance it's out today. I want it up for this weekend while people are off work. I want people to be able to like start on their progression for the weekend. So I'm grinding, boys. It will be up. What is Bittersweet for? You have to beat Bittersweet in order to get Tamarin unlocked. So it's you're forced to do that essentially. The Tamarin missions for getting her fully unlocked and getting through the Path of Air mission, you have to do Bittersweet Dessert Festival. Who are the best ones to recruit from the connection thing? I mean, Tamarin's the only one. Tamarin and Lorena are the only two that matter. Is it me or did the menu become a mess? The menus are technically way better, guys, but not great. But Zenith, what's up, yo, my man? By the way, half my chest got upgraded to max level. That's super lucky. I only got one. But if you ever get Nodos, you will stop summoning there. Let me try to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Sorry. Bellion or Dilibet? Bellion for sure. Is there any major difference on the YouTube guide? I want to start an account right now. I mean, if you want to start an account, I have all the stream of progressing this account. So you can just kind of follow along with me there. It's going to be, I mean, if you follow along and do the same things I do on the stream, you're good to go. You got super new player luck and one-tap Nodos. Man, I didn't get anything. If any of you didn't see the summon video for yesterday or like the day one recap, it was bad. Flaying's massive for new players. Use it to farm at sub 5. Yeah, the flaying gear is insane. Uwe sent it to. I hadn't heard from Uwe in like a year or two, and Uwe sent it to me in Discord last night. It's too good. So that is the next like progression point that we're gonna do before you start chapter 3. It's push and get Mui, or not Mui. It's push and get flaying. I don't know why did I say Mui, but you push and get flaying, and then get our gear, and then from there with Landy. Plan, you're gonna fly through chapter 3 and 4. Just use Nodos' hair to smash Abyss. Well, if I got Nodos, I would. I just came back to the game and kind of lost. Shocked at how many molas I have, 550. I mean, that's a great number to have. In terms of being lost, you just don't know what to work on first. Oh wow, is it a good time to come back to E7? Epic 7 has a big new update. It's not even an event, essentially. The event starts Monday, but just the general update that they did. Returning players are getting kind of shafted right now, and everyone's pissed. But Epic 7's going to come out with some kind of news announcement, I think, in the next day or two. Fixing the problems that people are complaining about. Like, they're not giving the actual characters that you summoned. I feel like they're going to go back and fix that. What do we farm on Monday? Literally anything. Whether you need gear, if you want to farm for charms, it's just spending stamina. So it's just dependent on account. For new accounts, I'm going to be farming a lot of Eulogy for a Saint. This one that I'm going through right now, there's a stage in here that I'm going to be farming a bunch. And then that's to get charms, and then otherwise I'm going to be doing probably otherworldly hunts. Today's Friday, correct? So we have a little bit before that starts. Quite a bit before that starts, actually. Yes, SPP is better than Sea Lilies. Do I have to do this if I got Tamarin from new player chest? Yes, you have to unlock Tamarin from connections, guys. It's part of the missions. You don't have a choice. It's part of actually progressing your account is unlocking Tamarin. So you'll just get a duplicate Tamarin, but you have to do... Like, this right here, this is your farming stage. This is where you go in to farm for charms. And this is how you get a ton of gold on your account and a ton of charms on your account. And then the other one that you buy, though, that's how you progress your account progression. It's getting Tamarin and unlocking the next batch of missions. Did I ever get your 10 ML5 heroes? I've gotten 2 of them so far. So I still have 8 more guaranteed that I'm going to get, at least. And it's more than that. I probably will get like 12 guaranteed more ML5s is my guess. You get more than 10. It's just, it's quite a bit of farming, especially for a new account. Who do I pick from these 3? ML Luna, Zeo, or Polytus? I'd take, oh, that's hard. It's between Zeo and ML Luna. I would probably take Zeo over ML Luna personally, if I was a new player. ML Luna would be the general better pick, but as a new player, I would personally probably take Zeo. You degrade yourself first. I feel Luna's easier to use, harder to gear. The thing is, Zeo sets up for a lot of use case of other ML5 characters without Zeo or Celine. I'd probably take Zeo from that too. So there's a lot of ML5s that you're going to get as a new player, like ML Teu, ML Rowana, that you probably don't want to get, but you're going to be forced into because that's the best. And if you don't have something like Zeo, it makes it a lot harder to use them. Like, yes, everybody's, and you got to think, With the update, everyone's getting Renak. Every new player is going to have Renak, and you get a free gear set that's pretty fast on her. I think it's probably 290 speed. So everyone's going to have at least a fast Renak guaranteed, and by taking Zeo, you kind of are ahead of them. Because of that, you can pick Zeo when they pick Renak, and then you can pick whatever follow-up characters. Returnees don't get them. Returnees don't get what? Returnees get 10 ML5s, but it's getting to be duplicates, and you're gonna get coins instead. Definitely a bad move from Smogate. I mean, oh, the limited characters returnees don't get. I mean, guys, if you're a returning player and you didn't get the limiteds, that's on you. That's why I always tell people to start a new account. If you ever stop playing Epic 7, you're probably better off just making a new account. You had the option to play the game, you had an account, and you chose not to get the limited characters. That's my take on it. I know it's probably not the best take, but you can't be mad that new players are getting something that you had multiple chances to get all of these. Like Renak, you've had 2 chances. There's 2 different banners for Renak. Selena Ilanav. You're running 6 accounts at the moment. How many ML heroes do I have? 4? I think I'm up at 4 right now. Definitely not good if you return to game. Always force to start from the beginning. Yeah. I mean, that's just how Epic 7 is. The giving out all of the stuff to existing players, though, also gets rid of imprints, makes it where people don't need to use slates. So the existing players, the more free stuff they give to them, the less money they can make overall. So they're always going to make it crazy for new players, because new players getting this stuff will never hurt an older player. If you're an actual older player, not you have an account and you log into the game every 3 months, like an actual person who plays the game consistently. Like, new players getting stuff will never hurt you. So for OR, pick ML, we pick Tenaria Halo? Wait, for what? So for OR first, no, you don't need to take Spectre Cerebri anymore. You don't get really anything. Not getting the dupes is hurting? No, you don't, well, yes, I guess. Not getting the dupes is hurting. But what I was saying is the duplicate limited characters. I'm not talking about the ML5s, guys. I do think that they should give you the ML5. And you should be able to have the dupe so you can get the imprint, so you get some kind of value out of the event. I'm talking about the limited characters. The limited characters, here's my opinion on the limited characters that old players not getting them. You had multiple chances to get them as an existing player, and if you get into the routine that the game's just going to give you the most recent thing, you won't even bother summoning. So, thank you for the starter content stuff, no problem. The actual videos will be up soon, where you guys can follow along. Please tell me ML, Stene, Kisei, Araminta. Oh, I don't like any of it. Guys, ML, hold on. ML Tene, Kisei, or Araminta. I'd probably take Araminta. Araminta can be really fun, and she does get boosted off of other characters. I'd say, for me, Araminta would be my choice. Kisei can nuke. You are not using Kisei, brother. I am not going to bait anybody into picking Kisei. That one, okay, so that one, all 3 characters are not great, so you can decide who you want based off design. There's a very low chance you're going to use any of those characters, so if there's one you really like, how they look, you can take. So, ML Araminta would be the best of them, but all of them, not the most used character, I guess the best way to put it. Araminta would be the usable one of them.
I have no mercy to spare.
You have 20 occasions to get the limiteds now. It's not a big deal, especially with Wishless. So yeah, okay, so again, guys, I'm not against the whole idea of you guys, or the returning players not getting dupes. I do feel like that's pretty shitty. I don't personally care, because it does not change my account at all. The dupes aren't gonna affect me, because I'm a 7 or 8 year player. Or yeah, 7 year player. So I already have 2 of most ML5s, getting another one would not matter. But for people that are in that middle ground range, the imprints would be important. So I do think that is bad, but I also think Smogate's going to change that. I think they're going to like revert it and potentially give. I don't know how they revert it. They always find a way to on these things that they do. They find a way to give back whatever you ended up doing. So I do, with everyone complaining, like, it's a big deal. It's enough complaints that I think they'll do some kind of fix for it. Oh wait, Smilegate just posted a notice, did they? I don't have a thing in my Discord for Epic 7 news. Where is the notice? Share your feedback, Orbis. Wait. Is it on Stove? Did they actually? Hold on. I'm gonna look real quick. Go into the Stove website. Not worth to check. Wait, is it not good?
The time
General news. Ban players known. Is it the known issues? Or there's the ban players thing.
you degrade yourself.
Known issues added on 4.3 episode. I don't see where it's on PN Stove. I do not see it on here. Someone type how to get friendship 10 fast. Guys, the friendship 10, did you use the boxes? Okay, so again, friendship 10. Whenever you're going through Path of Air, when you're on part 23, you're going to be getting these 50 boxes. These 50 boxes, you go and open up, find the character you want in friendship 10, open the boxes of the same element. So if you're boosting a red character, grab the red box, and then you go to gifts, and then you give these gifts, whatever you open of this box. Okay, so what is this? We're going to look at this. Display capture, there we go. So new era, direction for adjustments and improvements regarding the new era update. First we offer, should I make a video on this? When did this come out? Is this worth making a video on, guys? Here's a news post. I didn't read it 10 minutes ago. I mean, heard it was a nothing burger. Okay, I probably won't make a video. Tristan will for sure. So, direction for adjustments, improvements. We have first we offer serious positive. Hope new era update would be exciting turning point for Epic 7, but instead it caused many players deep frustration. We are especially taking concern shared by errors regarding the changes in competitive environment and print circuit. The imprint circuit was introduced to alleviate the issue where the feeling of growth and progression slows down. See, that, I mean, that's the main issue with Epic 7. It's the really fun feeling of progression goes away, and it goes away after the first month essentially. So like what they're aiming for, what they're trying, I don't think is bad. It's just this wasn't the way to do it. It was a little too extreme. Or upon actual application, difference in combat performance, whether depending on whether the imprint circuit was applied, appeared larger than intended in competitive content. We announced this as a result of adjustment. We plan to proceed with adjustments as followed. Have shared their feedback. According to specifically, we will adjust attack, health, and defense stats through the common nodes and approximately 50% of the current values. I mean, is that really the fix? It's still a lot more stat. Early opening of imprint circuit slots as the current system is applied to 10 heroes. Only heroes have shared. Imprint circuit was initially designed to unlock slots progressively, as applying it to as many heroes as once could successfully increase the gameplay burden. However, it has been observed that limited 10 heroes is insufficient for strategically utilizing a wide variety of hero, so they're going to add more. Soul ranking expansion, early slot opening, continuous slot monitoring, improvement direction. See, the whole point of this, they always come up with an okay idea, and then the community freaks out, and they just make a not great fix to it. Improvement display. Oh, new limited packs. Hey, this is the big one. Improvement display, new limited packs. These packs are prepared to provide important, specific, clear timing. We confirm situation to prevent these benefits from restriction on gameplay. Displayed upon clearing specific episode. Adjusted to displayed upon reaching account rank 30 or above for accounts. Oh, it's not really a fix either. So anyone who's above rank 30, they didn't do shit. Like, they rushed this. The summon was initially prepared for available upon reaching rank 50, but during the turn review, the available time is adjusted to rank 30. Settle more subtly. However, the process gives the details were delivered inconsistently between. Usually it's not appropriate that heirs who had already progressed rapidly could not use the summon. Hey, here we go. They did fix it. Okay, so they did fix this. So everyone's getting the banner, summoning possible from rank 30. So everyone should get this if they started their account. So I told you guys just to wait yesterday. They're usually fast about this stuff. So this is good. All of you guys that made a new account on like April Fool's Day or whatever, you're good. You're going to get the banner now. Okay, and we get 20 leaves. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one, okay, this whole thing, they just need to take a step back and find the best way to implement this. Like, don't try to make a slop fix for it just to make people happy fast. And if anything, remove the system and reintroduce it in like a week after you truly come up with an idea. But this one is big, okay? This is huge. A lot of people were like, I should just make a new account. I'm not going to get the discounted banner, but everybody, you'll get the discounted banner now. So those of you guys that started and got to rank 35 or 40 in the first day, you're good to go. Okay, you'll have the banner now. So that's a win. I think that's good. Right? Fuck you, Smoggy, give veterans that banner too. I mean, you guys are getting a similar banner next Wednesday. You're getting a similar banner to it on Wednesday. What do you mean? Next Wednesday. Having base speed imprints being limited to specific hero slots whenever you get in PvP, just get rid of that shit in PvP, call it a day. I mean, wait, it's not an imprint, is it? It's additional 3 speed. And everybody's going to put the same thing into it. So if everyone has the same characters getting boosted for speed, it's not going to actually affect the game. Because the idea is if you boost a speed character, you get additional speed. But if you boost a tank down character to play against people who are boosting speed, then you have hopefully the stats, as long as they balance it, to compete against that. That's the idea of it. So it depends on the kind of playstyle you are. Either you're going to have the same boosted things that they do, or you'll have, hopefully, the boosted things to fight it. It's just they're not doing it right. New players should pull into Lady of the Scales. What do you mean? On that banner? I mean, try to get Lady of the Scales on it. I mean, it's a discounted banner where you get to pick whatever. It's really value. The +3 speed is +3 final speed, yeah. Arcare, nice stream title. I didn't even change my stream title. Boxes, or if not available for, yeah, eulogy of the what I'm doing right now, where I'm progressing, which I'll show after. This is how you will go farm friendship. So I'm progressing through this as the idea is we want to farm this so we can get enough currency to get Afternoon Soak Flan. Why just until Tayu? Because they can't give out the newest characters, guys. Oh man. It's crazy. Like, you can't give out normal or these newer characters, because then why did the people who pulled for them bother pulling for them? Up until Tayu is fair. Any thoughts on ML Shurun? I love ML Shurun. I think she's, no matter what, a good character. I'm missing Lady of the Scales, Cyro. But you can get Lady of the Scales, Cyro. Depending on how old your account is, you'll either have the banner now or next week on Wednesday you'll get it. From Radiance Milestone, I got Celine and made Chloe, and from the summons, almost every good RGB character. Nice progress? Well, yeah, that's nice progress. New era is supposed to be? Well, it's supposed to be a new era, but I don't know why they don't. I don't understand. Robbie Van, where's the cat? He's chilling next to me. He's snoozing. I'm not going to wake him up. Because the moment I wake him up, it's going to be a disaster like tomorrow. What about the dudes for Milestone fix? They are missing a fix. No, it looks like they're not doing that. You got 25 speed, Loisius? No, you didn't. Loisius, I bet your fastest piece of gear is 14 after 6 years. I didn't know veterans, they get the banner next week. Then it's weird they didn't release it at the same time. It's not the same banner. I don't know if the banner has, guys, what's the banner for existing players? I don't think it's discounted, but it is the same banner. It might be 30 discounted like a normal banner. I'm not sure. I don't know the full scope of what the difference in the banners are, but man, this 10 win streak is annoying. What, for Wyvern? The 10 win streak for Wyvern should be free with the new gear and everything. And if it's 10 win streak for something that's not Wyvern, but the Wyvern one, you shouldn't even, brain should be turned off. The free gear they give you just clears it instantly. Does the blue Mystic carry the new? Yeah, you're gonna end up getting 30 free summons of Mystics if it is discounted. What team should I make for Wyvern? The team that it shows you to. So I do all the Wyvern missions. Yes, so I'm streaming my progression on YouTube as well, and all of the YouTube, it's saved on YouTube, everything that I did. So if you skip back to my Wyvern portion, you can see exactly what I did, but you just use the exact team that it tells you to. How do we do Otherworldly Wyvern? You will have it in the guide. You can already use the team we have to beat Otherworldly Wyvern. Like, I could go beat it right now, probably. I just have to move gear back. Wyvern stuff and just got Sermia because I wanted her. I mean, it's worth doing all that. The extra crafting materials aren't bad. Guys, just bear with me while I'm getting through this, and then once I get this farming, we'll go and look at everything. I just need to get this farming in the background as fast as possible, because this is all the progression. You'll see how important getting to Eulogy is. Only stage that needs brain for me, 4-10-10 and 5-10-10, yeah. I changed gear on Angelica and it lost. Why'd you change gear? And just, so we're using Ruel, and you can use Ruel for normal mode until you get Brig.
With the light.
But Nerdy Marky, what's up, dude? Sorry, I didn't say hi right away. Revolution XY, hey DD, I'm trying to reroll to hit notice on first 30. Until what day would you say it's okay to reroll? Until his banner goes away. Nothing changes. The only thing is it's going to be a better reroll as of Monday on. And we're gonna probably make a video today on that, actually. About rerolling on Epic 7. That might be the first video I make today. Do we just use Ruel instead of Tamarin now? The thing is, I'm using Ruel until I get Tamarin. If I had Tamarin, I would put her on here. But I have to wait until tomorrow morning to get Tamarin, unfortunately. They made that mission, I really wish they would have changed it, but there's a mission right now that is, you have to do 3 days to unlock Tamarin. You have to do 3 days of daily missions. So I have to wait until tomorrow at what reset time to do it, which really sucks. What ML do I have now? I only got one new one yesterday, and it was Ambitious Tywin. I got the, dude, if you look on YouTube, you can see the day one recap, and the day one recap, I did all my summons. It did not go, the spoiler did not go great. Also, IDK, if you remember, yeah, Revolution, I remember you. From a couple years back, I always come back to start new Epic 7 accounts. Yeah, it's fun. The Epic 7 new account thing, it's worth coming back to this game every year. It's the best beginner, or like progression for a new account. Epic 7 has the best honeymoon phase of any game, and you can go through it every time it gets updated. It's fun to do again. It's like you have cheat codes going through each year. And it's the most enjoyable thing. Is this a new account I'm new to? Yeah, this is, guys, we're doing a new account, and I've been streaming the entire progression of it, and I'm doing a step-by-step guide series. So this account, we are testing everything. We're going through, we're seeing what all the changes are, and I'm trying to get the step-by-step progression like laid out, so then I can record another account going through it all for the guide for YouTube. Is it worth starting a new account? I'm coming back after months. Probably, Jojo. The thing is, if you're coming back to the game, it's almost always better to just make a new account. Unless you were at some point like a high RTA player and have a pretty stacked account. It always makes sense to me people are gonna enjoy the game more if they make a new account. ML, Elena, Sharoon, or DDR, I would take Sharoon, because you're gonna get Death Through the Ray or DDR from Moonlight Blessing 2. Should I use Chronicle bookmarks on wishlist, or am I saving them for something? Covenant bookmarks, save. Chronicle bookmarks, you can't use them on anything else. How's my Star Savior account? I mean, it's fine. I pulled Rosaria yesterday. I don't know if I will end up keeping up with that game. I'm going to try my best. And the biggest thing with it, though, is I just don't see myself getting into PvP for a long time due to lack of charms. So I don't know if I'm going to stick with it long term. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Divine. I got a lot of ML on my old account, but starting a new account seems fun. Yeah, it's new. Trust me. If you quit Epic 7 for a certain reason, when you come back, you will quit for the exact same reason and probably have an insane amount less fun. I don't know how the hell to say what I'm trying to say. If you try that. An old account, there's a reason you quit, and it's going to be the same thing. You'll just have a couple extra ML5s before you quit again. And operations are boring? Yeah. You still playing a Cocalypse? No, I haven't opened a Cocalypse. I used to have a dev account for a Cocalypse. But no, I haven't played a Cocalypse in a while. I miss a Cocalypse. The game was like, will this be a YouTube series? Yeah, all of this is on YouTube already. Renskis. I uploaded the day one recap yesterday. All right, so we're to the mission or stages that we want to farm. So those of you guys that haven't seen, this is the general farming of the game. Once you get to Eulogy for a Saint, then you go in, you throw whatever extra character in. So I want to just say I want to boost these 3 characters, and then I'm just going to put her in the front. Doesn't really matter. And I'm just going to start this, and we're going to let this beat at once, and then you just, Cocoa pads are insane. They still use my ads. They only paid for X amount of months usage, right? And I found out they're still using me for their ads like 2 years later. I didn't get paid for that. But Hussein, what's up? You buy Eulogy of a Saint? Yeah, you buy Eulogy of a Saint. You get 2 milestone in times. You buy Eulogy for a Saint and you buy the other one. So this is farming and turn off all the skills of the other characters. This is how you farm friendship. So you can bring the characters in without gear and Tyria just smashes everything. And this is how you do it. Super easy. Once that's done, you click confirm, you go to try, well, you go to, once you beat it, you come in, you set your auto run to 20, you set it, and forget it. So then you minimize out of this, and once it's done, you grab all your stuff. This is gonna be farming stigma, charms, everything for your account, and that is basically how you progress your Epic 7 account. That was why I wanted to get that, and then it's going to give us a ton of the milestone radiance, so we can open this chest. We're gonna have to open this chest anyway. Let's just upgrade it now. Unk is never on this early. Hey, 2 days in a row this early. And dude, none of my chests are getting upgraded, but this is such a big pool. I'm not sad. 5 accessory charms. So she costs 1,600, so I need like 3,000. No, it's like 5,000. Oh my god. Dude, I'm only on chest 30 and it feels like it's already starting to cost a shit ton. I wonder if we'll even have enough stamina to get through all of this, because how much are these gonna cost as we get further? I also have 400 coins. What the hell do I buy with my coins now? I don't really want to buy molds yet. I'd rather buy these. You can only buy 100 at a time. Yeah, this is the most important for progression. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy these two. It's cheap. But Mologora is the best thing to buy out of this. All of this stuff is just whatever. All the stuff that costs 1 I don't hate, but like buying these, like we're farming Eulogy for a Saint, we're gonna be getting a bunch of these kind of charms. It's just the accessory charms that are hard. Otherwise, I don't really care about anything else in here. Like how much it costs 1,800 to get all the Mologora. So if it's 1,800 to get all the Mologora, how much does this give? 120, 260, 400, 600, 720, 900, 1,000, 1,300, 1,500, 1,700. Okay, you can buy out the shop. You don't have to worry about what you're buying. So the Mologoras you could buy last, but you get plenty of currency with this. Oh yeah, 400 down here, 600. Okay, so all the Mologoras are bought with basically these four. These four right here buy all the Mologoras. So up until then, you could just buy whatever. Who should I pick between Solitary, Snow Dragon King, Sharoon, or Maid Chloe? Maid Chloe. Wait, new players get Mortalix for free? Well, you already got Mort for free anyway. Mort's in the selector too. There's 50 more chests, yeah, and you get 50 more chests. But the chest after that, it's when you start getting currency to where you can buy stuff from here. So you get, dude, 20 speed bring, 40, I mean, this is okay. But the biggest thing is you get your ML5 selector here. So, and you get these other hero selectors, which is fine. Artifact selector, and you get a limited 5-star hero selector. I don't know who you're getting. Heroes up to Tori? I don't know. Who's the target for this? What if I don't like Maid Chloe? Well, if you're asking me who you should pick, I'm going to tell you the strongest character of those three. Now, if you don't care about, like, if you don't like Maid Chloe, then just take whoever you want. If you're not aiming for who's the strongest of them and most usable, you're just grabbing. There's no point to ask the question. If you care about PvP, Maid, yeah. And even PvE, Maid has a revive. Do I watch scientific horror movies? Prince Charming, not really. Has anyone reached 100? Good day, any star savior today? I doubt it. I might pull it up during stream as we're progressing. But as you see, this is going in the background. It's already cleared it 6 times. So this is, you see it drops charms, and then also you can sell the gear within here. So I'm just gonna set the auto sell function, and you can click auto select, and you sell the gear, and you get charm dust as well. So this is how you farm your charms, and also we're gonna be getting stigma. You get way more stigma once your character's maxed out. What about the ring? Oh, the ring's insane in the shop. The ring, 20 speed ring's crazy. This gear is absolutely awesome. This is great. I don't know the order. The thing is, for a new player, I don't know how much of this currency you're gonna get from, because you're only gonna be, what's it called? You only get 50 boxes. So I'm a little worried on how much currency we're gonna get here. The landing gear on Tyria feels great. Yep. And then this gear, guys, is actually really good. It gives you, It's not insane gear score, but there's 0 wasted stats. So your Afternoon Soak Flan is probably better than most people's Afternoon Soak Flan. Do I still play Etheria? No, I have not played Etheria in a pretty long time. Okay, so what I'm going to do from here is we're just going to go in and do some Abyss, I think. So the goal is just keep this farming until I get Afternoon Soak Flan. So I'm just going to keep running that, and then clear Abyss, then come out, do a little bit, or do another run. So new players are only going to get 2,700 coins. That's it. How do you know? Is it just because it's the exact same? What all rewards you get for... Oh, it's still gonna lock you behind the different levels. Okay, well, that means we definitely need to clear Abyss first. Go in and that's not counting the coins we're going to get for dupes. So 2,700, but you only get 3 chests. As a new player getting up to that, you're gonna get 3 chests guaranteed ML5s. And with new players, I guess from that point, it's not going to give you guaranteed new characters, because new players get an option of 3. When is the new player guide coming out? Today, or ideally this afternoon. But I still need to test, guys. I need to make sure that Landy is going to do everything we need her to do before I confidently release it. I don't want to just slam it out and just pray that it works. I want to be confident before I upload it. I don't want people grabbing and doing everything I'm doing and then we all get stuck. You can get Flan? Yes, you get Flan, and Flan is, she's for sure going on the team. Is Asflan the best pick from Limited Selector as a not new player? I mean, depends on who you have. Do you have Renak? Renak probably better. I don't know who else is on it. I need to see who's on it. If it's only up till Tori, then probably. ML Shu, Vildred, or Ravi? I'd take ML Shu. It is 6,800 coins plus after level. Oh, sorry, Lord, you retracted your message as I was reading it. You still need Asflan's already. Yeah, you get Asflan's already. Oh, the limited selector doesn't give you. That's true. Limited selector won't give you the already, and Renek's not going to be in there if it's only up to Tori. I just need to see the list of the characters before I say for sure. Afternoon Soak Flame probably the best one, but yeah, you won't have an artifact, which sucks. If you have to guess how many new player account series have I done? Series? I mean, it's probably around 10 for YouTube. How many new accounts have I played? Probably 200. I don't know. Over 100 for sure. Because guys, I used to play 7 Epic 7 accounts. When Europe server first came out, I was almost an entire guild by myself. That's how much I played this game. I used to play 7 Europe server accounts every day. And I actually gave those away. Like, there are a bunch of people on EU server that was me that started the account that they're all grinding now.
You degrade yourself further.
Hell nah. I'm telling you guys, you don't understand how much I loved this game the first time I played it. Holden 2 Dicks, there is the Holden 2 Dicks account. Brother, I played 7 Epic 7 accounts every day, and I multi-instant box, so I would just open them, farm Wyvern, upgrade gear on 1 account per day. But yeah, that was a long time ago, guys. I didn't really have anything else to do. I was bored all the time. So I had 7 Epic 7 accounts. I go to work, come home, grind through whatever stamina I had. We're good to go.
The arrogance of a fool.
I can't even manage my inventory on 1 account. You are sick. You guys, you know how much I have 14 KFK arena accounts.
The time has come.
But you guys know I did account work for people too. If you guys knew how much gear I crafted for people, I was fast at crafting. With no, like, very few mistakes. If I was on anyone else's account, I don't think I ever messed up. I was a little bit more careful, but it's kind of hard to actually fully mess up crafting. Like selling a piece that was like a good starting piece. I mean, I just at least didn't notice I messed up. I streamed quite a bit of the big sessions too. Everyone keeps talking about Renak and Flan, but what about Aiden? Is she any good? Aiden's not bad. She got a buff recently and she's not the worst character ever. I tried using her. The problem is, for a new player, I think she's solid. She gives you invincibility for your team. So I don't hate that. But like later on, she obviously falls off. Is Landy worth it? That's what we're testing. Before I release the guide, I need to make sure that Landy still feels good going through basically everything we're going to be doing today on the stream. Just Stages of Abyss, Chapter 3. But Landy, I mean, she's definitely good. I just hate that she doesn't give speed buff anymore. The taking away the speed buff in her newest quote unquote buff really hurt her overall viability for everything.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Epic 7 back in the day doesn't even have auto button. Well, no, it had auto. Okay, it was Europe server. So once Europe server came out, it didn't have auto for the first 2 months, but at the first 2 months I was only playing one account, and then I ended up making more. What level do we farm again? A VLG for St. Pablo, 3-7, 3-8, 3-9, or 3-10, I believe. There's 4 different stages. You can do any of them. Doesn't matter. You also, yeah, we didn't have 2x speed back then, but we had auto. We didn't have repeat battle and stuff for a while, but most... Okay, it wasn't right when Europe server launched that I was playing the 7 accounts. It's once they made the updates to where it was easier to play my main account. That's whenever I made all the different accounts. Dragon Lady, your whole team is Force Champions? Okay, well this is done. So once you're done with your 20 runs, you can come in here. And... But this is how fast it farms. So you can burn through a lot of stamina. Deity can marry E7 and he wouldn't complain. Alright guys, I don't enjoy the game like I used to. Okay, it's not, I still love it, but it's not, I'm not obsessed with it. I used to be obsessed with this game. I don't think you fully understand. Okay, so once you're done with 20 run, you see you get all the friendship on the different characters. It's also leveling them, but when they're max level, you get extra stigma that you can use to trade in for stuff. And then you're getting all, like you can see, I got 300,000 silver and 2,000 stigma here. At once you get 30 runs, you'll be getting like 10,000 stigma per time you go through this. And I also got 210 of the currency there. So you just go in and then you just set it again and then go back out, minimize it, and then start working on whatever else to progress your account. So this is how you truly progress your Epic 7 account, is doing this. That'll level you up fast. It'll get friendship 10 on characters and give you a bunch of charms and gold for later. If I got Lone Wolf Payer and Lionheart Servia first to ML chest, yeah, that's a great start. I got ML Bologna from low chest upgrade 3 times. That's super lucky. I missed April Fool's units already. I think everybody does. How to reset character level? You can't. There is no character reset in this game.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Whatever, that's one of the, I guess, harder things of Epic 7 is whatever you invest in, it's invested in. And that's why you have to be very careful using Molagora. That's the only, because leveling up characters, guys, it doesn't cost anything. In the grand scheme of things, putting a character at 60 costs like no resource. But using Molagora on characters. Bro is raid pilled, calling it silver. I mean, guys, I call effectiveness accuracy now. I have been, when do I get my first pet? When you're fighting the Orbis guide missions, it's somewhere around level 20. That's why I said force, not fire, yeah. Me and, like, Tristan Wolf plays quite a bit of raid now. I play way more raid than Tristan. Just as the other way around, he calls a raid. I used to, bearded. I used to call all of the stuff on raid. I still do. I still call it combat readiness instead of turn meter. But a lot of the raid now is bled over into what I'm trying to explain Epic 7. It's hard. The two games are just the exact same game. They have all the same mechanics, so it's very hard to say the right thing. Just want a decent start. That's a decent start, Kim. The characters, they're not like super meta, but the thing is that's 2 of the decent ML5s, and there's not that many really actually good ones from the tickets. I wouldn't say there's not good ones, but they're not like the strongest in the game. You can't get the strongest characters from the tickets. Or at least the newest characters. Raid saved my sanity yesterday, not gonna lie. What happened? Should I take Specimen Says? I would take Specimen Says over Top Maluka, personally. Top Maluka is gonna be very hard to use. Yeah, ML Harsetti, Briarwitch, ML Mercedes. Should I reroll or continue? I mean, that's fine. Harsetti and Briarwitch are both really good. Raid's base at E7, but they know, yeah, Raid Shadow Legends is Epic 7 that knows how to make money. Like, Raid in a single month makes more than Epic 7 does in a year, I think. I remember it's very close. I think one month of raid is a year of Epic 7, and they've been raid's been out almost the exact same amount of time. Maybe a 6-month difference in. You still get Luna and Illy, which are still very. I mean, Luna and Illy. Illy's the best. ML Illinev's the best you can get from this event. Isn't it like 40 to 50 million a month? Probably, yeah. It's at least 30 mil. I know. And it's 30 mil on like the slower months, but then they're always doing events, so they're always making money. Like they have their different anniversaries, and they do a Christmas event. Basically, any 2x primal, they just farm money. To be fair, though, Raid probably has a worse summoning system out of any gacha. They do, but it's, I mean, it's working for them. Look how much they make. Raid does have the worst summoning system of any gacha, I think. Raid doesn't show, yeah, they don't put Raid on the revenue chart, which is funny, because Raid actually competes at the top. They would be competing with all the other games, like the MiHoYo games. There's a reason there's a reason they're able to advertise as much as they do. They make a lot of money. Because the thing is, Raid targets an older audience. So targeting an older audience of people who are established in life, they can spend money. The average person on Raid is probably 10 times more likely to spend than on an anime gacha game. Perfumer is actually kind of broken with HP Reflect. Yes, Perfumer is very good. Cesar, APOC Ravi. I have TML, she's effing great, but okay. Taba Luca would be the more meta pick, right? Especially her newest exclusive equipment, or I don't know if it's exclusive equipment or buff. I think she got both. But she can basically kill whatever. It's just I do not see you using Taba Luca. I don't see you probably using Specimen Says either right now, but a lot of the questions between should I take X character, a very high percentage chance you will not use either between the two. Average age of Rage should be around 38. I wouldn't say it's 38, it's probably low 30s, but it's definitely higher than.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless
Ahmed, you only see 7 in the first 100, and then you get an extra 50 boxes once you get to chest 100, is our guess. So you're a new player at first for the first 7 boxes, and then after, though, it unlocks more boxes, because like, returning and existing players, they have 150 boxes. Is Raid fun? How's it compared to Honkai Star Rail? Not even close, I'd say. It's basically Epic 7. Raid is Epic 7 just with better PvE. But Epic 7 has the better PvP. That's the only, and one's anime style, one's whatever. I don't even know what Raid. I would not say Honkai Star Rail is even comparable. I just really like Raid's PvE, guys. That's the only thing with that game. Because the PvP in Raid is a disaster. Unless, because there's people who spent millions of dollars. So, and the average spender on Raid is much higher, and you get a lot more out of it. So either you have to be, you can't start Raid like Epic 7 and get to the same point. HSR is so effing mid. I think HSR is another game I really loved when I started it. Star Wars Skyrena is a fun gacha, but it kept crashing for you. I never played that. Like legit, yeah, no, people's Raid accounts legitimately millions. It's crazy. Beginner's Guide tonight is the goal. I will try to have it up for the weekend. I want people to be able to go through and grind. HSR is good, but power creep is so much worse that I already dropped it. I felt the power creep from the beginning. Like every character that came out was just so much stronger and made all content irrelevant in comparison to the characters I already had. And yes, Ahmed, you will get the other currency after level 100 or after chest 100. So that other currency for getting the selector and stuff, you'll start getting that currency. You get less of that currency than existing players do, though. So I don't know how much we can actually buy out of this shop yet. It looks like we'll be able to buy like 2 of the expensive items. That's it. Maybe 2, the selector and the ring. Maybe we'll get more than I'm thinking, but I won't know until I get there. HSR in 1 point is good. After that's just a show. I loved the beginning of Honkai Star Rail was so fun. Please for help, no problem.
How, Lord Noyas?
Grant me strength.
When you progress on raid, it feels like real progression. When you're stuck for a bit, you are. And stuck for a bit, it means you're stuck for potentially a week or two. It's just, raid is a long-term game. Now that I've played a lot of gacha games, if you want a short, fun, really fun experience, Epic 7's dominating. But the problem with Epic 7 is you lose the feeling of progression. And it's been like that forever. You get a month in and you're done with progressing. The only progression is getting more gear. That's the thing that kills it. Oh god, I'm gonna start having to do this, aren't I? Like Epic 7 desperately needs the new system. Like the new system that they tried is exactly what they technically need, but they just didn't implement it very good. Or bro, Soul Rank. Soul Rank is close. Like it's at least they had an idea. When are we re-rolling? I don't think I'm re-rolling. I can do a video over re-rolling today. I think we might. Because I know a lot of people are interested in re-rolling, and they always will be. Because Epic 7, you get so much, and you will always get so much with re-rolling. Who do I get for MLs? I have Dragon Lily. Have you seen? I haven't watched the vids back. My Moonlight characters are Lone Wolf Peyra, Briarwitch Asaria, and an Ambitious Tywin. That's all I've gotten so far, those three. And then Ruel, obviously. But that's it. That's all I've gotten. Is Nodos a must-race character immediately for starter people? No. The thing with Nodos, you have to farm a different gear set than would be used on like everybody else, and it's from the Otherworldly. It's the Warfare set. So you don't, if you get Nodos, just be happy you have him. Whenever you get a chance to go. Imagine Deity right now if Etheria didn't F themselves. I know. If Etheria hadn't gone the way that it did, life would be so different for me. Like it actually, Etheria not being that great of a game at launch really screwed me, because I was all in on it and I was so burnt out when it didn't work out. I quit Epic 7 multiple times outside of RTGVG. It's quite boring. Yeah, the beginning of the game is the best though. The beginning of Epic 7 is the best gacha game, but then it definitely falls off. And the thing is, I could fix their game. If I sat down for a week with Tristan, we could come up with a system that would create long-term progression, and they won't do it. Like if me and him could do it, so I'm not saying they won't do it, like ask us, but if we could come up with something, they easily could. They have a whole team. If you're below 30 in a new era, it wouldn't affect your account. It is all the accounts 30 plus. Oh, Brave Shine, they changed that this morning. If you didn't see. Yeah, the level 30 doesn't matter for the new banner. So as long as your account was created after the first of the year, they changed everything to where you get the new banner. So they already did fix that problem. So the people that started their account like a day or two early, they're fine. You're going to get the new banner and whatnot. I don't know if it's already there for you or when they're fixing it, but you'll get the E7 should hire you. I don't want to work for E7. I would love to try to help the game, but after okay, of all my new player guide stuff, they basically added it into the game. That's the impact I feel like the new player guides have, because I had everyone get Tamarin. They gave Tamarin for free. I did a step-by-step progression. They made the Orbis guide, which was like a step-by-step progression within the game, because they saw how successful it was for them. So I did all of that for free for them. I feel like they legitimately took all the systems and like things that I set up for people to get into the game and added it to the game. And that's a really good feeling, but also sucks because I didn't get shit for it. I really wish they would. Guys, my life, imagine my life if Epic 7 had creator codes like Fortnite. And all the people getting into the game, I could have given them my creator code, and if I got like 1% of all purchases, my life would be insane. I'd be trying to retire. Like they could have done that, and it would have been the greatest thing ever. Because like Dragonair, for example, Dragonair has that for their creators. Because like when you get in, I think you can enter promo code and you get like 2% revenue share. So if somebody spends $1,000, you get 20 bucks. But if you're like for Epic 7, the amount of people that, I wonder how much people have spent. Yeah, a lot of games had that. Imagine E7 had that. I could live like comfortably. I wouldn't have to stress about stuff. For the amount of help I feel like I'm giving them, but I'm pro daddy strays. They might be in chat right now, maybe. I have ML Vildred, ML Illinev for a new account. Yes, ML Illinev is the best character you can get from this event, in my opinion. ML Illinev, New Moon Luna. I like Harsetti a lot for new players. Like a lot. I feel like she is a complete opening thing. Or a whole opening of a new account character. I mean, this fight's actually good with Landy, because you can not worry about putting debuffs.
You degrade yourself further.
Harsetti is pretty much plug and play if you're new, yeah. Tristan was saying yesterday, he wasn't suggesting Harsetti to somebody. I was like, what are you talking about? New player Harsetti? Harsetti is like one of the best characters you can get as a new player, because she opens up the game for you.
I have no mercy to spare.
I was contemplating on doing a new character in E7, but I remember Abyss Hall. Yeah, Abyss is no better. It's still a disaster. I don't know. I'll be able to beat this in time.
How absurd.
Are you finished fighting? Grant me power, Lord Noyas. Your efforts are futile.
I'm sure fortune will be on our side today as well.
Why doesn't Landy give speed buff anymore? Landy's not giving speed buff is just a disaster.
For Felicia.
I don't understand. Why did they take Landy's speed buff away? Hello, guidance please. I feel like I'm currently in an endless loop of fighting Wyvern and I can't progress. What should I do next? You need to know why you're fighting Wyvern. You need to go in and you need to have a goal. If you don't set goals for yourself in Epic 7, you're always going to be lost. So you should have certain characters that you're aiming for building. That should be your entire mission is this. I want these characters built. I'm farming gear for these couple of characters. And that's the only advice I really have is know why you're farming. Because if you don't know why you're farming, you're always going to feel stuck.
I have zero tolerance for my enemies. The time has come. Your suffering is self-inflicted. There's nothing more.
You just got Holy Sack, nice. So Spez is going to heal how many times here? Oh, I think this will kill. Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. No, I didn't crit. Oh, I still killed. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know if Arky would have killed. I think Arky would have left him with a little bit of HP. Okay, so we can come back out. Oh, it stopped my background battle? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I'm out of stamina, I think. No, I'm not. I do need to set the stamina though. Okay, so back in for farming. I see I built a water team to finally be able to take on Fire Wyvern. Yeah, so once you're farming Wyvern, then you're farming gear, but you need to know who you're farming gear for. If you don't know who you're farming gear for, it's going to be a disaster. And you're going to end up feeling like there's no reason you're doing anything. Okay, so Eulogy for a Saint. Those of you guys that don't know, you can farm 3-9, 10, 8, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So any of these stages on part 3 of it. Then I never unlock 311. I stay right where I'm at. Because you never want to finish the side story. So the best advice I have, open Eulogy for a Saint and never do stage 311. Unless you care about the story. But still, never actually finish the side story. Just stay right here, and this is the best little farming area you can do for getting charms. Now, you can farm regular Catalyst missions within the story, and then you'll get Catalyst points. But otherwise, this is the go-to. Unless they changed it with the new update, this is still... I wonder if anyone's mathed it again yet. Is there a new player win championship in tournament? No, I don't think. I wonder what the... I wish they put the account age for everybody, actually. In the tournaments, if they put the account age, that'd actually be cool. Because if there was like a newer account that was doing well in the Epic 7 World Cup, it'd be kind of nice to know. Okay, back to Abyss. Was using Elbrus on Brig. Does Aureus do better? I would do Aureus, yeah. I don't even know if I have an artifact on Brig. Maybe Daydream Joker. Yeah, I have Daydream Joker on him for right now. What are we farming? Eulogy for Saint. I'm farming for charms and gold. I'm just basically burning stamina, which also I need to set my pet. Do not charge. We will use leaves. But I'm just burning stamina because this is how you're farming your gold up. You're getting a bunch of charms, and then I'm also getting friendship on characters. Can flex, I'm a day one player, yeah. So that'd be kind of cool though, if they added that to the E7 World Cup. I don't hate that idea. Okay, so what were we doing? Abyss. Is Sigrid free? Yes, Sigrid is free. You get her once you get to the Wyvern missions after you beat chapter 2-3. So you'll end up doing these these stages here to beat the missions, and you end up getting Brieg, Sigrid, Furious, and Mui all for free. Okay, but I'm trying to do Abyss, one step at a time. Wait, 63, this is the Reflect stage, I think? Isn't this Terranor Guard? No, Terranor Guard, 60 something. You can farm Hell? Well, yeah, I can farm Otherworldly right now. So when is Carrot event for Global? Monday at 6 a.m. Is our stamina be refunded on Monday? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure we're gonna get the good Carrot event. Okay, there's 2 different events like this. I'm scared we're gonna get the one that was anniversary last year, where it does not have the stamina refund. But even if, okay, as long as you have a decent stockpile of leaves / ways to refresh stamina during that event, you're good. So me burning whatever I do over the next couple days, I don't think it's gonna matter. See, you sit on 77s gives you an itch. I'm debating on if I want to summon them for or in the video, or if I do it on stream. Is ML Celine pack worth to buy? I think so. You only have 620 leaves. 620 leaves should be more than enough for the event. How do I got leaves? I only have 160. 160 is a lot, guys. Okay, so if it's like last year, let's just say you get a 70% return. So 160 times 80 equals, so you have 12,800 leaves, and you're going to be getting a 70% return the first time you burn that amount, meaning you're getting, so 12,800 times 0.7 is, you're going to be getting 9,000 stamina back. Then once you spend that 9,000 stamina, you're going to be getting 6,000 stamina back. Then once you spend that, you're going to be getting 4,000. So your 12,000 stamina essentially will become 60,000 stamina. 6,000 stamina is pretty hard to burn through. Well, not so much now with Otherworldly Hunt or Otherworldly. Deity Trust, I used 500 leave last year, event easier. Well, yeah, and this year we have Otherworldly, so you will burn through it, but just know your 160 leaves is way more than you think it is. It's not really that hard farming for the carrots. I remember getting the 2 ML5. Oh yeah, so there's 2 things with the carrot event. There's not infinite farming, but very close to infinite farming. As long as you have stamina, you're getting a shit ton of stamina back. And the other rewards don't really matter. Like, yeah, you'll get the ML5 tickets, you'll get whatever gear and stuff's in there and the charms. But the biggest thing is you can just progress. Like, last year I did the carrot event on a new account, and I was able to get Masters RTA in 4 days, and that was without any of the loner characters or anything. Like, I had a roster of like 20 RTA characters, and we actually deleted multiple of my characters because people were allowed to gift subs to delete characters. And so I actually built up more characters too that got deleted, and they deleted, I think, a couple pieces of my gear. But yeah, the carrot event is Monday.
Mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
What should I do?
Since we can't do Otherworldly Hunt, I think you can do Otherworldly Hunt. It's going to, I think if you use one of the spectral cores, you're just going to get 160 stamina worth of carrots back. The 5-day to Masters RTA series, yeah, we did that last year. That was super fun, but this year it's too easy. I think I can do Masters RTA in a 24-hour setting. I'm thinking about doing it at the end of the event. Like, sit down and just set a timer, do a 24-hour stream, and see if we can get Masters RTA in 24 hours. The hardest part is getting your account to rank 60 to even open RTA, but I think I could do it. I'm gonna see if it's possible. And then because getting an account, getting to farming Eulogy for Saint right away, you can reach rank 60 in a day. 2 day, I think it's possible. 1 day is too much. It needs to be hard. Whatever the challenge is, I need to make sure it's possible to get rank 60. I think rank 60, if I push as fast as possible to Eulogy for a Saint and start farming it, I think we could do it. Like, just get to Eulogy of a Saint within the first 2 hours and start dumping all stamina in it. The problem is you can only go so far in the Orbis missions. That's the only thing that kind of screws me. You can only swap energy for cores 2 times a day. No, you can do, well, yeah. Well, no, you can spin Skystones, can't you, now? You can spin Skystones for Spectral Cores. Well, no, you can buy Leafs with Skystones. That's what it is. You can buy a Leaf with Skystones. You might even be able to just do Leafs, or Skystones directly for Spectral Cores. Yeah, Leafs and Skystones, yeah. So you can buy quite a bit. Yeah, Monday isn't far. Yeah, but just a banger account. We went to GA. What's GA?
Unsightly weeds.
Yeah, but you get energy, not Leafs or Skystones. So, oh, okay, you won't be able to continuously farm otherworldly, is what you're saying. Because you'll be getting the refund, and the refund will be giving you stamina back. So I guess, yeah, with what you're saying, if it's, unless they set up a system where you're getting Leafs back, imagine that, that'd be kind of nice. Right, all the stamina you spend, the boxes instead of giving energy back gives Leafs. Be kind of sick. I don't know. They know the player base is mad currently, so maybe they're going to make this event a little extra banger once they release it. But Captino Thrain, thanks for the follow. Oh, giveaway. GA's giveaway. So, yeah, so just one-shot hunts then? I mean, or you farm some otherworldly if you need Warfare set for Nodos or Dark Horse or whatever. I'm going to be farming a lot of I'm probably going to farm 100 or 200 million gold. I'm going to be farming a decent amount of that. What event are you guys talking about? It's last year it was called the Carrot event. This year it's the Perfume event. It starts Monday.
The time has come. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
But yeah, GA means giveaway. I did not know that either. I had no idea what what GA meant. Who's better between Steven and Palatos or Briarwitch Saria? Briarwitch Saria. They're both solid, but Briarwitch Saria does just in general more. The anti-revive is really, really good.
Won't you help?
Yo, what's up, Theon? How's it going? Death to the Ray, Captain Lander, ML Solitaria. Ooh, okay. I never would tell you to take Death to the Ray because you will get him for Moonlight Blessing 2, and there's no other really good character within that. But hey, Thaniel, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Navy Captain Landy's not in a great spot. ML Solitaria is a character that comes in and out of metas. I think ML Solitaria is the better character to take there over ML Landy. So I would not take that through the Ray because you're going to get him for free. But I would take ML Solitaria personally because, again, there's different metas where she's really good and then falls out and then gets really good again. The problem is with the power creep of the newest characters that have come out, I do not see characters like Solitaria ever coming back. Because like Nurse Yulha is too strong. The passive cleanse it just cuts off so many characters from ever coming back into the game. Does she not? ML Yulha is just busted. And that's a couple of the newest characters that have come out. I feel like they have permanently cut out other characters from ever truly being back end. I pulled Yulha before I quit. ML Yulha is very good. Isn't Briar gear extensive? A Cleave Briar is gear extensive, yeah. I mean, you need insane gear, but you don't have to have a Cleave Briar area. Having an anti-revive character in general, you don't have to build her super nuclear speed. Like mine is 260 and I use her all the time in Arena or Guild War. Which one is best, MLTU, ML Armament, or ML Mercedes? I'd take MLTU of those three.
The arrogance of a fool.
I used to have the counter Witch Briar. It was counter set Briarwitch Saria on Sword of Judgment. This shit was so funny.
The time has come.
It's Arky's turn.
Look at Jenna real quick. I'm looking Doom Knight. Pog Quad. Oh wait, hold on. A little bit back.
Goddess.
Wait, Deity ditched Fenny on Steam account. Is this the way of playing early game? Yeah. Okay, I'm scrolling down. 10 ML5 E7 ad. Oh, you actually got an E7 ad? What are you on? What? Where did you get an E7 ad on? I got ML Leica, ML Luna, ML Araminta. ML Luna's the ML Luna's the only good one of those three. Got ML Celine, should I keep this count? I would. Hi Deity, having Zio, would you pick hand guy, ML Ron, or ML Tayu? Guys, ML Rowan or ML Tayu with Zio. Yeah, EMs, there's not much better you can get. The three best characters I can think of for a new player are Imperial Illinev, New Moon Luna, and Arceti. And you got one of the best. It's just ML Leica and ML Tayu. Everyone said Tayu. Okay, that's what I said at first was Tayu, but just making sure I'm on the same page. But morning Cookie, good to see you. It was on Instagram. Oh my god, Epic 7. Genozad had a sponsor. I told you guys Genozad would have a sponsor. There's gonna be I could see Fobmaster having a sponsor too for Epic 7. There's probably gonna be a few more people that do sponsored content, but doesn't seem like too many. But Jenna had a sponsor today for it. But I haven't seen anybody else with one. I don't know if they hit any of the what's it called? The VTubers this time around. Jenna's is that Tectone's roommate? Wait, did Jenna move in with Tectone? I don't know where Jenna's at. Last I knew, Jenna was living with one of his friends. Why do you say that? Did he actually? Where's Deity sponsor stream? Guys, Epic 7 does not give me money because they know I'm gonna do this anyway. Probably, yeah. Fobmaster probably get a sponsor, and that's all I know. Wait, did Genozad live with Tectone? Gotcha Smack getting E7 ad also? Did Gotcha Smack get one? He did for a bit, but Tex moved and Jenna is roommates with a different friend now? Okay. Oh, he was a neighbor. Wait, did Jenna move to Texas? No shot. When did this happen? I haven't really talked to Jenna in like a year. I think last time I talked to him was before I moved, so yeah, it's about a year. He did? Oh shit, he's not in Cali anymore. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's been, I mean, I talked to Jen in his chat, but I have not talked to him outside of. That's sick. I just slept and bro's already so far, dang. Lua Dilibet or ML Tayu? That's a hard one too. Guys, Lua Dilibet or Moonlight Tayu? Everybody's probably gonna say Dilibet, but is Dilibet seeing any play whatsoever? I feel like she fell off so hard. Like Dilibet would be what I say to pick there, but I just don't see where I'd pick her. So Designer Lilibet is gonna be your safe option. ML Tayu is if you got Zio. Pick ML Tayu.
You degrade yourself further.
Requesting approval. And granted. Removing restrictions. Charge!
I already have Zio. What should I take? ML Elena, Ludwig, or Shu? I would still take Shu. Ludwig is, oh, I mean, early game, guys, getting the books for Ludwig kind of sucks. Is ML Lua that bad? She's just not great. What does ML Lua provide in the current meta? Hi chat, what's up, Lobo Willow? Deity, I spent 1 month, 24 hours watching Genocide. Wait, did you go in there and check my watch time? I've watched Gen a lot. I've been around since Jenna first started streaming. I remember, I think I gifted some of his sub badges even, or gifted some of his like whatever badges. Maybe not, but I just remember somebody was being annoying. Jenna came in and was like being super nice, and then I was like, wait, this guy streams too, and I checked him out, rated him, and then I was there for the beginning of Jenna's ad. So watching him grind and become what he is, it's just super cool. Do we just straight up pick Ruel? You can't really go wrong straight up picking Ruel. Dilbet can fight Death Dealer Ray? I mean, I guess true. We got 25 million golds. Hello, greetings from Costa Rica. Your guides are the best. Thank you, Dem. The new guide will be up soon. With the new update, there will be a new banger guide, okay? I'm going to make sure this one is good. Okay, so one thing is you can wait. As a new player picking Ruel, you can wait to lock her in, but the thing is if you lock Ruel in right away, she will not show up in any of your picks. So the sooner you lock in Ruel, it takes away the chance of her showing up, and you'll just have other characters show up instead. I don't know what is technically best, like waiting to lock it in or not. I had Jenna stream up at the same time because I was watching 6 a.m. after I woke up because he started 1 hour late. He has a crazy schedule because he's same time zone as me now if he's in Texas. He starts stream 2 a.m. my time, a lot of the 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Like, that's a crazy stream start. I don't know if does he stream before bed or does he stream right when he wakes up. I can't imagine starting my day every day at 1 a.m. That is wild. You locked Ruel on my other account? Oh shit, if you lock Ruel, I guess maybe she will show up. Should I switch my Stene and lock Ruel since I don't use her? That's what I did, Reptar. And I mean, things are going fine. Alright, so this is the reflect stage. If you crit. So Brieg will beat this by himself, I think. And we have Ruel. I mean, Ruel for going through early build is not bad. I'm losing combat readiness from Tamarin, but Landy's giving me the combat readiness instead. So I don't hate it. This is fine. Did anyone on a new player account reach chest 35 yet? I don't think so. I'm only on chest like 20. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'll beat this over time. Having the revive. This is why, guys, I used to like going through with Destina. Destina made a lot of these early things just so simple. Just having the revive to cheat or escape some of these mechanics was nice. ML Ravi or ML Ufine because Pavel looks retarded. ML Ravi or ML Ufine? Okay, ML Ravi's technically better right now, but ML Ufine for me is a timeless character because of the stopping combat readiness. Like, APOC Ravi is the smart choice for current meta. I think long-term potential choice, Ufine might be better. But I would take Ravi, I think. Cookie, I'd go APOC and Doom Knight, yeah. Yeah, that's Doom Knight again. That's how. A lot of the advice I'm trying to give to people is not, if a character's not insanely strong right now and there's another character that has a long-term passive that could come back into effect, like Solitaria, ML Poly's always got that, and Abyssal Ufine has the Comrainus cut. Like, those characters will always have a chance that they become meta again. And whenever, like, picking a character now that's okay or slightly better but doesn't have the long-term viability, it's just hard. Okay, so we're done with this. Why does it completely stop the run? This is something I do not remember happening. When I was doing Abyss before, when pushing a new account, it would be done at the top and I could come claim my rewards, but having to go back in every time is pretty annoying. Book of Memories, back to Eulogy. She isn't strong, she's broken. Wait, who? Is that Nurse? Is Nurse Yulha? Yeah, it's Nurse Yulha. Okay. So Epic 7 has, that's a good way to put it. Epic 7 has strong characters and Epic 7 has broken characters. And most of the new characters that come out in the game because of power creep are broken. Nodos, I would say, is broken. Nurse Yulha, insane. MLDN, pretty broken. Those characters are just so far above the rest that, but then they fall out of meta quickly though. Bubs, the door's open. That door is open. You're not doing this shit today. You're not doing it, little turd. Okay, so what was I doing? Back to Abyss. Battle. Why does it stop when you hit an achievement? It used to stop when you hit an achievement or mission, but normally when I'm doing Abyss, I'm fine in there. I don't have to back out at all. Make and sell penguins. That's how you get gold. I'm down in gold, Deity. How do I gain gold back? So do you see what I'm doing right now with that farming eulogy for Saint? What's the plan after hitting Tamil Wall? Just push story and push Abyss. So during those 2 days, the more you push story and push Abyss, the better off you are. And farm eulogy for a Saint to get your charms and gold stockpiled to push through the rest of the Orbis Guide. It sucks that there's still the Tamarin Wall, but the Tamarin Wall's a lot easier. It's just login essentially now. But yeah, this is all you can really do. You just progress your account without the least resource or less resource you spend, though, the better. Just because you're gonna have to upgrade gear to 15, and I need to look at what all the missions have in them to fully plan this out. What do I farm for the gold again? I'll show. Once this one's done. When do you use Fenny in PV? You can use her right when you get her. The thing is, you don't get an actual proper set for Fenny though until you get to stage 2 or the chapter 2, or what is it? Story 2, chapter 3. So once you clear story 2, chapter 3, you unlock Wyvern missions. Then you go through the Wyvern missions, you're going to get a gear set for, it comes with Brieg, but if you have Fenny, I always put it on Fenny instead.
You degrade yourself further.
But thank you again for the Twitch Prime earlier. But that, like, I could switch Tieria for Fenny. Not everyone's gonna have her, so I'm trying to just go through with this, just to make sure it works. And Free Spirit Tieria I'll be switching off for Afternoon Sub Flan once I get the currency. You need to join a guild? Did you join Discord? Guys, how is Discord for guilds? Are we running out of guild space? Oh shit, looks like we kind of are. Alright, we need some people to make guilds. Too. If you're willing to make a guild and recruit people, we need a couple people to step up and do that, because there are a ton of people looking for a guild. Oh my god. We filled up all the guilds, pretty much. I mean, it was late at night, so maybe as people wake up, some of you guys will get recruited. But you need to continually post your stuff in there, like once you see somebody coming in and picking people up. But otherwise, we need a couple. Should I max a max limited Joker? No. You stop at level 21. Anything past 21 just starts taking a ton of resource. Can you play songs? I can't, because we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. That's the problem. That's the thing I always struggle with making new guide series, is I can't play music when I'm doing multi-stream. And that's why there's a lot of, when I play RTA, I generally only stream on Twitch so that we can listen to music. But I'm trying to make sure that this is like a follow-along guide that people can do. So I'm trying to make sure this is all on YouTube with no music and not copyrighted and blocked in countries and whatnot. Chat GPT music bot? Okay. So here's the thing with music on YouTube and whatnot. What Landy do? Just decent damage, combat readiness push. She has quite a bit in her kit. She gets extra turn, or not extra turns, but extra combat readiness, pushes herself up a bunch. So she just takes a bunch of turns and pushes your team and does decent damage. That's basically it. What are the gears for Fenny that came from Brieg, or from getting Brieg? It's the speed crit set, so HP percent ring. It's a crit set HP percent ring. I put it on earlier in the stream. I caved and bought the $10, $3, $5 pack. So worth, they're so good. After, guys, once my background battle's done, I'll go out and show stuff again. I just have to make sure I'm progressing. I don't want to not progress. Old day of Otherworldly did get me 25 million gold. The problem with doing Otherworldly, though, is you spend more gold than you get. To upgrade the gear, if you're actually fully checking the gear, you'll spend more gold than you get back. Do I 6-star Awaken Brieg? Yeah, you can't go wrong. 6-star Awakening Brieg. Will you play Star Saviors today, Rinsky? I doubt it. Guys, what is there to do on Star Saviors? I don't really, like, do you guys want to sit and watch me do hard mode journeys? Like, that seems unbelievably boring. And that's all there is to do. Star Saviors just doesn't have the content. I can't upgrade gear to actually play RTA. There's not enough charms in the game. That game is done. The game is super fun progressing. Like, but then you come back and play Epic 7 progress and new Epic 7 account, and you're like, oh wait, this is what the game feels like. Star Saviors cooked. It's a good game. They just need to, I don't know. I dropped Star Saviors around. The constant maintenance is killing it for me. Okay, well the maintenance is whatever. That part didn't bother me, but I just can't upgrade my stuff, and I can't play RTA. Like, they need more charms so when you get into the game you can actually progress. Or progress your account to play PvP, because it's a PvP game. Like, there is nothing else to do. There's no challenge content. You can only do 3 of the whatever floors a day. Earlier they had 6 hours of maintenance for Asia. Overrated game. The game was fun. It was a good game for a week. Hi, I missed it, but who do I pick from Milestone rated? Tenebria, Kisei, or Charles? I picked Tenebria. I think Tenebria is just the safest. It doesn't really matter who you pick within that, but I think Tenebria probably the one that's going to give you. So the other 2 are general damage dealers. Tenebria has some debuffs, so she's the one that gives you the most difference in your account. SSV ML Charles or Spec Tenebria. I'd probably take Sylvan Sage Vivian. It's so bad, bro. I mean, guys, I had a really bad one on my day 1 update video. That 3 pick was Judge Kisei. It's not. It's for one, I'm never telling anyone to pick Judge Kisei. That is a terrible decision. But 2, it's not going to be. It's not Judge Kisei. Those are. What they're asking is the beginning of the game when you have regular Tenebria, regular Charles, and regular Kisei. But no, you're not selling anybody on the Judge Kisei. She does not work. I mean, you can probably get her to win a fight or 2, but in the grand scheme of things, not it. You guys see already saw the latest dev notes? Yeah, we covered that beginning of stream. The only thing in the dev notes I really cared about was new players that made their account January 1st or later will get the special banner. And I don't know if they've added that already or are going to be adding it, but you'll get the whatever banner. Was there a patch yet this morning? Or it'll probably happen midday. But otherwise, the whole thing they're trying to do with the new system, I like the idea of it, but they need to actually make sure it's balanced. And I don't know, the way they have it is fine. I thought it would be a slight stat boost. Like, you basically are picking your top 5 characters on your account that you like and like to play, and or what your draft is. You pick 5 of those characters, get a little bit of extra stat on them. I thought that's all it was going to be, not 50% extra damage plus 50. Like, all the stats on it were too much. But the concept's cool because it's like customizing an account to yourself, and everybody's would be different. So each that's a really cool idea. They just did it really dumbly. Can you link those notes? I didn't find them. Yeah. Wait, I don't have it. They linked it in chat earlier. I don't have the actual thing. I'm on the Epic 7. Hold on, I might be able to grab it. It was under, which category was it under? It wasn't general news. It was under developer notes. I might have it. Direction for adjustments regarding a new era update. Here we go. I got it. Okay, here is the patch notes. If you guys want to read them, we went over at the beginning of the stream, but it's not a lot. Are Blood Moon Haste still usable? Not really. Blood Moon Haste, technically, a lot of the characters that old players say aren't usable, you could use them. It's just there's a better option out there that will do the same job. So technically, Blood Moon Haste, yes, could still win some fights. And he's not a terrible design character, but he's not great right now, is the issue. So no one's gonna tell you to pick him. Okay, so I'll leave right now, just so you guys can see him. I just beat 70. So we can go up to 80. With this, what all was I gonna cover? The farming. So Eulogy for Saint, this is how you farm for gold. You're going to be farming this. You're going to get all of this drop. As you see, I got 12 charms here, and then I got all this extra gear. You click auto select, sell it, and that gives charm dust as well. You get a little bit of gold in general, and then you also get stigma. As you get stigma from farming the stage, which I'll show what stage is after this, you go into Sanctuary, and then you go into your Force of Souls, and then you're going to, well, claim these if they're ever highlighted. And then you go to Growth Altar, and then you make penguins. So this, you just do this, do 50 at a time. So we're gonna make, I don't know, a couple hundred penguins. So we'll do this. So there we go. Well, one more. So then I have a little stockpile of penguins. Now, once you make stockpile of penguins, you go into your inventory here, click down on this box, and then click Growth Ingredient, and then you're gonna click Arrange, and then click this icon and just sell all of them. Okay, and so that's 4 million gold I got from that, and I still had 70 million stigma left, or 70,000 stigma left. So basically every 10,000 stigma is a million gold, I think, isn't it? I just got Maid Chloe. Yes, Maid Chloe is good. Sad, did you farm for that pet? No, this pet came from summons in last stream. So we did, oh, hold on, let me reset this. We got the pet in the last stream. We'll just sell this gear, and then we're gonna go back in. So it's this stage here. It's Eulogy for a Saint. Actually, it won't let me back out from where I'm at right now. But it's Eulogy from a Saint 3-9. You open the side story because you get 2 of the currency. So you open the one for Tamarin's mission, and you open this. And then you just send it, do 20 runs with Tyria. She just bops everything in 2 seconds, and you just continually repeat this. And you always have this farming in the background as a new player, basically. This is going to level up your account. This is going to give you gold and everything you need to progress. And now it's also going to be giving you the Milestone Radiance currency. So we're already up to 1100, so we'll be able to buy her relatively soon. But while that's going, the best thing you can do is just push through the episode. Now that I'm to Abyss 70, I'm going to start trying some Chapter 3 and just see how bad Chapter 3 feels. And I have to decide within the guide, am I going to be having... Okay, so the problem with this, the reason I kind of stepped away from Nude Story, is when you're going through, you want one character of each element, just so you're getting this done the first time, or at least close. And not having a fire character on the team sucks. And getting the Pirate or the Afternoon Soak Flan, once you get this currency, you can put her on, and then you'll have the fire character. Because a lot of people will be pushing through this before you get Tamarin. Do I use the 6-star awakening potions on Tam? I was able to pull her. You can. Those potions and stuff doesn't matter who you use them on. If it's a character you're going to be putting up to 6-star anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't know. Do we wait to get Flan to get to Chapter 3? Because, I mean, we can beat the stages. I just would like to... I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. The one Mologora isn't going to make or break the account. I just need to be progressing at least somewhere. Do you like Franbrig and Landy for it, or use Rank or Raz as tanker? Brig for sure over Raz. There's certain stages that Raz is better. Some of the Mort stages, but so it is nice to get Raz 6-star and do his specialty change. How do you like that auto thing? I don't have that auto thing. What do you mean auto thing? Adept? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the pet? Yeah, you have to put a pet in. So the pet, you're going to have the missions that's getting pets, so you have to put a pet on your team. And depending on the star level of your pet, the more auto battles you can do. You guys need the step-by-step guide. I need to go finish it. Yeah, at rank 20, you get the pet. The step-by-step guide, the first episode should be up before tonight.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Where is Carrot event? It starts Monday. Yeah, we need the guide, yeah. I will try to get the guide up as fast as possible. Today, what's a couple videos we can knock out while I'm doing kind of boring progression? Like, what do you guys need? Returning players don't get Flan, right? No. You can get her from the ticket, though, I believe. Because Tori was after Flan, right? So you could get her from the ticket. The problem is you won't get her artifact. And her artifact's really nice. Adept, you're rank 58. You have pets. It's Adept. You have pets. I mean, I'd assume you have pets. Have you not done pet summons? Make a quick gear sorting guide. There is no such thing as make a quick gear sorting guide. Gearing is... There's no fast way to do it, unfortunately. Like, I have old gear sorting guides or gear crafting guides that you can follow. I thought Carrot event was in like 2 weeks. No, Carrot event is in 2 days. Or, well, 3 days. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, so 3 days from now. It's Saturday morning, Sunday morning, Monday morning it starts. So you have around 70 hours. How long does the Carrot event last? 4 weeks. It'll be a whole month. What's the name of the side story that needs to be farmed? So the 2 side stories you buy are going to be Eulogy for a Saint and then Bittersweet Dessert Festival. There is no Renak in limited ticket now. It's up to Tori. So there's no Renak, no Aram, no Flag Cigarette. And I think there's 1 or 2 other limiteds in there that you can't get. I have a pet, but I'm talking about that auto thing by your notification, the background. By my notification? I don't know what you're talking about, Adept. Are you talking about background battling?
There's nothing more absurd.
Like, are you talking about you don't know what background battling is? 'Cause I don't know what you're talking about. Yes? You press, it's just the far right button. Once you start an auto battle, you start your auto battle and then you click the far right arrow that goes down and it'll put the battle in the background. Once I get out of this, I'll show. So Cesar Tayu, Spirit Eye Celine, or Navy Captain Landy? It's Spirit Eye Celine. Yeah, you click the arrow.
I have
And it only works, I mean, it works for almost, if you can multi-battle anything, you can background battle it. There's nothing you can't background battle. If you're using a pet, you can background battle. Should I pick the Mystic Summon banner? I already have Harseti and Celine. The Mystic Selector banner? Or if you're a new player, the discounted one, you're picking Lady of the Scales. She's the best. The top 3 picks are Lady of the Scales, Witch of Mutibria, and Boss Arunca. Those 3 are the go-to. But Lady of the Scales is the best on there. What to farm S-rank skills and what to put all... Okay, that question you need to look up a pet guide. Tristan Wolf has pet guides that you can use for that. That is... I'd have to pull up the whole pet screen. Okay, so you're talking about this right here. You click this button. So if you go in, you start your background battle, it's going to be going. And you click this far right button. And that puts it in the background of your screen. It'll say changing the current battle. So you just click that button. So click this, click confirm, and it'll put it in the background. Have we settled on a goal for this time around? I mean, for this account, we're just testing stuff. What's your suggestion for the 4-star unit on the Custom Mystic? Custom Mystic has 4 stars? I didn't know you got to pick one for that. Select hero. So when you select it, you have to select a 4-star as well? What are the... Oh, you do? I mean, Bloodblade Corinne's technically the only one I can think of. What other ML 4-stars are there? Wow, new players really getting icing sound up to Lady. Yep. You guys are getting this banner next week too. New existing players are getting not the same banner, but a very similar banner up to Lady of the Scales. I don't know if like how discounted it or if it's discounted for you guys. What about the Assassin Kid Girl? We're about to go look. 4 stars. So summoning here, Crimson Armin, not really that great. Moon Bunny, so Moon Bunny would be good. Infinite Horizon and Acades can be good on that. And then you have Bloodblade Corinne is good to put there until you get her. New Kid Aiden is, I guess, decent. I think that's it. Sinful Angelica is okay. So those 5 characters. Okay, that's a video we can make too. So who's the top pick then? I mean, Bunny Dom's really nice right now. Infinite Horizon Acades gives you an option. Is that mission you have in the background the best one to put in the background? The background for early game, the reason I do this is because we need stigma for getting a bunch of gold because we're going to be burning through gold upgrading gear. And then I want to get as many charms as possible. So by doing that, you're going to be getting these charms. And you're also going to be getting these powder. So you will not be getting accessory stuff. You can't really farm accessory charms in the game, sadly. There's no true accessory farm charm, or at least infinite farm. That's why I always say accessory charms are like the best thing you can go buy with during any event or anything. But for these charms, for upgrading your helmet, swords, chest, and boots, you can just slam that. The more you do of it, the more charms you have. Which episode are you in? I'm doing a little bit of chapter 3. I just cleared Abyss 70. Can you show Brig and Fenny gear? Yeah, I'll do that next. So you'll do Saints better than Chase 2? What's Chase 2? Okay, guys, you do want to do some Catalyst farming as well. Catalyst farming is going to give you AP that you can trade in for Catalyst, and you do need quite a few. But for the beginning, Eulogy for Saint just feels like it farms so... It's just smooth, and getting the charms and extra gold early. You need the Catalyst later, is how it feels. Any idea Carrot Shop arrives in like 70 hours. Okay, but breed gear, this is the breed gear. It's the free gear that you get from the event or the Milestone or Radiance. So you'd buy the free HP/speed gear. You just throw that on. He's good to go. He can tank Wyvern, or you can use him for any content on this gear. Best artifact for him is probably going to be Aureus. Aureus is the go-to. Otherwise, putting a Daydream Joker on him for progressing content's fine. So that's going to be Brig. Ruel, again, is on the same free set. You get 2 of the sets, and they go on Brig and Ruel. And then once you get Tamarin, I would just move the gear from Ruel over to Tamarin. And then I would use Tamarin instead of Ruel for going through content. So Landy, again, is going to be on the speed crit that you buy there. I did get an upgraded helmet that rolled okay. So I switched that out, and then I reforged the boots. But this is all the gear that you get from the event as well. It's the speed crit version. The free Spiriteria I have is on the gear that you get for Landy from the Milestone Radiance. It's the tab after Landy. You are going to get a gear set. I just put it on her because it's just faster. She skill 2s over and over and just makes everything way smoother. So that's why I put it on her instead of Landy. Makes the beginning of the game cleaner. And then Fenny. So whenever you get Fenny, you are going to be getting a gear set once you clear the Wyvern missions for Brieg. And once you do that, it's going to be this sword, this helmet, this chest, and then this neck. Ring is HP percent. So the neck is the crit damage with HP and defense. The ring is the HP percent. Crit one, you're only going to have one. And then the boots are the HP defense, top 2 stats for boots. They buff Landy. They did give Landy a buff, but technically it's kind of a debuff too. She doesn't give speed buff to the team, which I hate. But otherwise, she gives herself a barrier. That's like the big thing here. Her skill 3 gives a barrier to help keep her alive. I will probably be switching to give her artifact because Wall of Order is going to give her stealth. Daydream Joker is really nice for going through story to get the extra damage, but if Landy starts struggling to stay alive, Wall of Order will actually help that a lot. Upgrading this to at least plus 15 because when she goes into barrier and has stealth, it makes it very annoying to break her barrier. And that might be what we have to do to keep her alive to get through chapter 3 and 4. But that's today. Today is testing, going through chapter 3, getting a little bit of the hardest stage of Abyss because I'm trying not to, trying to make sure that we do not need to take Spectre Tibia for any reason. As long as I feel confident that we don't need to take Spectre Tibia to get through any of the stages, we're good to go. Okay, let me grab all this crap too. Get a couple summons. We get this. Okay, and then I think I can make a video real quick as well. Okay, let's. I would like to get an early video up because if I can upload 2 or 3 videos today, that'd be fantastic. Is Ahmed good with Renat gear in Arena? How fast is the Renat gear? Guys, that's so far up in this. I don't know if anyone's oh, it's only 41. So some people probably already got it. I just don't know what the Renat gear looks like. Because it's speed pursuit. That's the crazy part. I just don't know how much speed. I'm guessing they're going to make her 290 with this. It'll be like 15 to 17 speed on each piece. It's 17 each piece. So what is that? 290? Guys, you get a 290 character for free. And it's actually perfect gear for her too. Like it's speed pursuit for free. And then also your Afternoon Soak Flam, this gear is perfect. Okay, it is a little bit lower equipment score. It's level 88. But it has no wasted stats. So technically, this Afternoon Soak Flan will be better than a lot of in-game players' Afternoon Soak Flan. Yeah, but how can we use that in PV? You're not going to. Riddick's a PvP character. You don't need it for PV. This is your first, like, true PvP gear. This is very good. 17 per, I have to work for that shit. Oh, wait, Uwe, I think. 291. So, Uwe, thanks for messaging me all this. It's good to see you again. I saw the message from yesterday. I was like, wait a second, that's Uwe. But hope you're doing good. But yeah, the Afternoon Soak Flame gear, guys, it has no crit chance on it. You're at 13, so you have 13,000 HP, 1,063 defense, 202 speed, so it's speed main set pen boots too. So it's just overall really good. Like the Afternoon Soak Flame is impressive. But okay, buy them. I can't buy the chest. That's why we're farming. We're trying to get the currency. I can almost buy Afternoon Soak Flan, but that's why I'm running this in the background, guys. So we're up to 1,400. I can almost buy her, but this is giving me progress toward everything at the same time. Guys, I'm trying not to play this account not on stream, because if I play it not on stream, if I would have played it last night and came back, I would have finished so much stuff. And you guys would have been like, when did you do this? It costs 1,600 to get her, and then all the other ones past that are going to cost even more, just so you know. All right, so we can get the Mystic support. So wait, we get our first. So it's every 2 days you get Mystic summons. Yeah, every 2 days you get the 150. So this is a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks of playing to get the 30 Mystics, which is actually not bad, but it sucks that the craft your best gear event's over too. Like, I hate that. I wish we could get the gear from, because getting 2 20 speed pieces from the craft your best gear event on top of this would have been so big. Can you get limited to ML in the new Milestone or Radiance? Yeah. Or well, you can get. I mean, all the chests give MLs. You get guaranteed 10 Moonlight 5s going through this, and then you're going to be getting all the different limiteds that they have here. And then older players, though, you only are getting one limited, and it's up to, so you get a selector. And new players can buy this too. I just don't think we will. Did I? Oh, yeah. Well, Cookie's probably got a crazy Biblis build. All right, so there's 2 days of the stupid Tamarin done. So tomorrow morning we fly. Is there any other mission we can get stuck on? Let's check. Any other mission we can get stuck on with the... Right, I made a new account. I got New Moon Luna. Is she good? Yes, Coolette. She's one of the best characters you can get from the event. What were we doing? We're looking at the Orbis Guide missions. So we're stuck on Tamarin for right now. And then after that, this is all completable. If there's anything I get stuck on, I need to make sure to kind of get ahead of it today. Otherworldly Breach is easy. Elemental Summon. Arena. Clear Floor 60 Abyss, already did that. Hunter Higher. Conquest Points, Arena. 6-star characters, so I mean, that's already up to 33. The cat's gonna jump up in a second. No! No! He's such a turd. He was doing so good. I even left the doors open for him so he can come in and out of the room today. Nothing there. So 35. Draft Arena one time. Purchase item from guild member shop. So that one, we're not going to purchase anything from the guild member shop, but this is not locking though. You can just buy anything from within there. So guild member shop, that's easy. So that's not going to gate us. Is there a guild war one? Eliminate area, that one's easy. Send aid to your fellow guild members. Okay, so that's the one that can break you. You still need to focus aid, guys. So any of you guys that haven't, or you guys in the guild, log in and request aid if you haven't. You need to make sure. So I've done 4 aids, that's it. I need to do 3 more aids today. Okay, we need to stop requesting penguins, I think. That's the new thing. The aid request is runes. So anybody that's here, if anyone's able to log into the guild, do we have any space in guild? There's no way we do. If anyone hasn't requested, yeah, we're 21. Damn, the guild takes a while to level up now. Anyone that hasn't opened the guild though, go into the guild or whatever guild you're in and request runes. The more rune requests, the better. And I would not do penguins. The rune quest isn't retroactive. Wait, that aid quest isn't retroactive? No shot. How do you know? Are you already to it? Lexky? You're already to it? Man, it feels so bad. I started in December. Yeah, December's the worst time to start. You're already to it and it's not retroactive? Oh my god. Wait a second. So you want to be requesting runes, because if everyone's requesting runes, you could technically finish it the day you get to it. So we need to make sure we switch to requesting runes. Gosh dang it. I hate these walls that they do. Like, why? So dumb. What was that? Pathway 35? That's the only wall, though. There's nothing walling you outside of that. So you have to... Dude. Should I max all Brig skills? No. Brig only needs cooldown on skill 3, and you could put some in skill 2, but it doesn't take much. Bro, which set from the event should I put on Landy FT area? I just showed that cooldown. If you rewind in the stream, you can see it. So I've got 24k. Asma is level 50 requirement. Yeah, but getting level 50, I'm already level 40 almost. Getting level 50 is nothing. Like you can get that in no time with the farming that I'm doing. I'll be level 50 in a couple hours. Otherworldly Breach. Is there any other? We've already beat stage 70 of Abyss. Is there still the Guild War one? Gosh, I hate that. That's such a shitty mission. So they took the Tam wall away just to add it back into the Path of Air. So the game still hasn't changed. You're going to get walled just slightly at different times. Dumb. Draft Arena, World Boss. Because World Boss is level 50 or 60 as well. And this one, so we need to make sure not to do World Boss until we're to that. Because I'm guessing this isn't retroactive as well. The aid mission was still there before Tam mission. If that aid mission was there before Tam mission, there's no way. Then it auto-completed. Luxy, you have a screenshot that you know it's not retroactive? Because if it's always been there, then it's retroactive. That's why we never even noticed it was there. I've never noticed that mission before. It couldn't have always been there if it was retroactive. Because You promise? No screenshot? It couldn't have always been there if it wasn't retroactive. Because I would have gotten stuck on it at one point. Guild War is in there. What level is Guild War? I created a new account 2 days before the update. Okay, well, what I mean always been there. I guess they might have changed that when they changed the guild system. So that's why I wouldn't notice it. So Guild War is 43. So Guild War at 43 surely is the last wall. Either way, this, no matter what's going to take you a while to get through, which really sucks. That's all enhanced. How many of this? Isn't there 65? All these are easy. Yeah, so there, we just hit rank 40. Man, I do not like that. 720 pets, that's all easy. They did lower the Abyss at least. You don't have to clear as high in Abyss, which is really nice. Okay, no wall. No wall. Are you that one's not retroactive, but this one is? This one says 4 of 20. Are you sure it's not retroactive? Because this one is. It's already showing my aid so far. So why is the other one not retroactive? I know the other one doesn't show that you just did a donation. I'm 4 of 20 right here. This is all the donations I've done. Yeah, it's still 0-0, but if you go back, the thing, I just want to see your screen of it. Because if you go back, I've cleared Abyss 70, whatever. And I've already cleared Abyss 70. This says 0 of 70. Okay, so this one also says that. Are you 1000% sure? I mean, you're on Pathfinder 63. Did you get stuck on that? I'm guessing you got stuck on it, but like this, it shows 0 of 70, but I've already cleared Abyss 70. So I was just thinking maybe it's bugged, but if you actually had to sit there and got stuck on it, I believe you. I wanted confirmation before I got on that aid mission for like 10 hours. Okay. So guys, we need to get into requesting runes though. If you're in a new guild, the rune request is just the best. You can't go wrong with it. Okay, so then what one was I on? I want to look through all of it. So this is where I was. So 20 aids, and this is retroactive. Okay, so this one we won't get stuck on as long as we start requesting runes. Oh, brother. That stinks. So that's 2 different walls. I mean, 10, you won't technically get stuck on it as long as everybody. It's true you're stuck on it right now, okay. So this one is all easy. This one is all easy. Easy. It seems all easy. It only goes up 65, right? Overworldly Breach, because you only have to beat Abyss 100 now, which is hilarious. Arena battles and this, yep. So this is the 5-star ticket. Yeah, it's only, dude, it's only floor 100 of Abyss. Oh, I can do the full guide. I can do this whole Path of Air in the next guide and not hate it, because this is all easy. And then you get to this where this is infinite resource you just get. This is so much for your account. So there's a guild. The Guild War is one you can get stuck on, and the aid. And that aid, as long as everyone's requesting rune, you'll be there for maybe a 2-day period. So that's not too bad. Okay, this guide is going to be the best guide that we've ever done, easily. Not getting stuck is huge. Can you ask a question? Yeah, sorry. I had to look at my screen, so if I missed any question, I'm sorry. Hey, main old player, I have 90% of meta units, so I'm trying to decide if Ruel or ML Bologna. I'm standard player turn 2, then it's 1000% Ruel. Ruel is the most annoying nonsense in the game. Something with Barranca plus maybe opener to 90 plus. Decide if Ruel or ML Bologna. I'm standard player with Barranca plus maybe opener. Ruel, you can't go wrong with Ruel. Ruel is absurd. But Alto, good morning, good to see you. All right, so again with the guild though, guys, if anybody hasn't requested aid, I'm gonna have to put a mission in there. Also, we get this pack for free. Nice. If anyone hasn't requested aid, then request runes from here. Okay, I thought we were past having to do this, but is there a way to farm the event dungeons? I don't know if anyone will actually see that, but if you guys talk in guild chat, then I guess I could put something in here. What's the last thing in guild chat? Okay, hopefully enough people see that the message will spread, but that is important. Okay, is Arbiter better than normal villager for farming? Technically, yeah, he would be. Arbiter is one of the best. Tomorrow I will request runes. Okay. Who do I choose between Commander Pavel, Dark Corvus, and Desert Joe Bassar? Dark Corvus. Dark Corvus for sure on that one. Did they remove the draft arena quest? No, they were still in there. The draft arena quests were still there. Okay, so we can get another... Oh, I never claimed the battle pass stuff, so we have a couple extra things here. Okay, so I'm gonna start the next thing of Abyss. Where is that at? Or no, I don't know. Do I do Story or Abyss? I'm just gonna do Abyss. Abyss until we get stuck, I think is a better play, just so then I can get Fire Polytos, or Fire Flayan. Let me start floor 71 Abyss. We can beat a full auto. Is Dark Warrior Scorpion stats the same? Let's say Earth Warrior, probably. Okay, I have to pee super fast, so I'm gonna let this go. I will be back in just a second. Deity, should I buy a Rotos dupe when I can? Until you're using Nodos, don't worry about his dupes. ML Celine, bro. So ML Celine, Ravia, Rana, ML Celine. Just pulled Ren and Violet and random pull. You good for anything? Not really. He's a fun character, but he just isn't consistent enough to be considered strong. But you can use him if you want to. You can use him as a single target damage dealer. It's just not advised to. Alien Lewis, successor to your specimen says, successor to you on that one. Alright, I'll be back in just a sec. I got pee.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Excuse me?
The time has come. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Let me show you my secret weapon. Respect the great land! What should I do? Get moving!
It's over. With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Flutter, gust. Sweep them all away!
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
All right, take this! With strength of will. Full frontal assault. That's in order.
I have no mercy.
Sorry. That's the longest pee break I've taken. I got C Poly radios between SPP, Hellion, Lua, and LRK. What gear for ML Celine? Generally speed. Try to go like speed pen and get like 260. The characters you got out of the chest and Milestone Radiance random? Yes, they are random. For new players, that is characters you do not own though. Is Dark Scorpion Warrior? I have no idea, Renskis. I have no idea. I've never looked at 2-star events. Is there a way to farm the event dungeon with new account Orbis Guide level 60? Event dungeon? We can go set that up. Why is Royal good? I think she's bad. You don't know the game then. For PvP, Ruel is one of the most annoying characters in the game. She is by far she's like one of the strongest. With her newest thing, if you look at any tier list, she's up there at the very top. You missed the gold farm part. Which episode or side story? Okay, I'll go back out to that. So with farming gold, the way you do it, you're going to, I'll just cancel the current run I'm on and sell. I'll just show the full process. Okay, so you go into, where can I find catalyst stages? Finding catalyst stages, you click episode, and then you click this icon here. And then so the catalyst stage I generally will farm is episode 1 on a new account. You go to Terranor, so episode 1 Terranor. But catalyst stages are any episode or any of these stages that have an icon next to the stage. So this has the Soul Weaver icon next to it. That means it could drop Soul Weaver Catalyst. Oh, or you can see in the attainable rewards that it can have Catalyst in there. So either way of notating it, but this is a Catalyst stage. So you can just go farm this, and that's where you do it. And we will end up farming quite a bit of this because as you farm this, you get AP, and this AP can be used to get Catalyst. And early game, I do usually run out of Catalyst before I run out of the Molagora. With the pet auto, how to get 15 or from 15 to 20, that's upgrading your pet. So your auto battles are going to be dependent upon the star of your pet. So you have to upgrade your pets. The old catalyst system aware, you got to make 1 + 15 and select the last slot, so Grace of Growth, yes. And it doesn't matter who it is. I usually do Sigret first because I will always use Sigret from Wyvern team. Good morning, Necrotic. And so Sigret's generally the first character I +15. And it's probably who I will +15 in the guide. A lot of people are going to want to try to use Fenny instead, but having Sigret, having just the extra chance of landing debuffs to make your run more consistent is always worth it. So just using Sigret over Fenny, not that expensive. It is worth the early Molagora. You can slot Sigret and Grace of Growth though. I mean, I like having Grace of Growth open. I mean, you have 2 now, but yes, you could put Sigret in here if you want. Not a huge deal. The Grace of Growth doesn't really matter who you put in, but having both these open for PvP is really nice. So if there's new characters you pull, you can just throw them in right away, see if you like them. So the resource amount you spend ends up the same. So if you were to go boost somebody else up, then putting the other character in here over Sigret because you boosted Sigret, it ends up the same. And Sigret's gonna always be used. Do you want to always have Sigret in your Grace of Growth for the rest of forever? And because that's the general Wyvern team, you never need to change it. Changing your Wyvern team just doesn't really make sense. But a veto, hey, why are we getting so many follows? Little Naomosa and Retros, thank you. Is it still 24-hour to change guild? I believe so, yes. And sorry, I went pee real quick, but I am back. Okay, the next question you guys were asking was where to farm gold. So the gold farm in this game is early on. The way that probably everyone should tell you to do it is you click side story and you're going to go to Book of Memories. Once you get to this point where you have gotten 2 milestone of time from your Orbis guide, you will get 2 of this currency. You'll use 1 to buy Bittersweet Dessert Festival. You have to progress through the Orbis guide. We play a new account? Yeah. You have to progress through the Orbis guide. You have to beat this in full complete it. Then the second one will be used for Eulogy for a Saint. Once you unlock Eulogy for a Saint, you never finish the side story. You leave it open, and I'll explain that. So you go into episode, and you clear to the 3rd part of the story. Once you're in here, clear to the 3rd portion, and as you see, we're in chapter 3. If you click over on the map, there, you make sure you're in the 3rd part of it. Yeah, so 3rd part of it there. Then you're gonna have 4 different stages that have 3 fights. What I do for this is I never beat stage 311. I leave this permanently 311. Then you buy Halloween side story for tits. But yeah, I never go to 311 because if you complete the side story for this one, it goes away for good. This free P flame gear is so good. Yeah, or you mean afternoon soak flame straight closer? It's insanely good. So is the Renak gear. The Renak gear is actually solid. Okay, but then you go into any of these 4 stages: 3, 9, 10, 8, or 7. So I just always do this one. And you go in, you set Tieria plus 2 characters that you want to boost friendship on. And doesn't matter the level, if they're level 50, you get more stigma back. So it's actually better. So you just put those, whatever characters you want to try to max out friendship, and you click start, and then you let it run. So then you have your pet farming for you in the background. And as you're farming that, you're going to be getting stigma and charms and progression toward friendship. And you're also going to be getting your milestone radiance currency. So we farmed up enough to get afternoon soak flame now. But from there, you are going to go to your sanctuary. I'm only showing this one more time. Go to your sanctuary, and then you're going to go to your Force of Souls, Growth Altar, and you take the stigma that you farm and you trade it in for penguins. So you just buy a max amount of penguins, depending on how much stigma you want to use for it. So 70,000, I could use all this. You will end up using so much stigma for it. And then once you get the penguins, you go into your inventory here. It's the little backpack. Then you go to Growth Ingredients, and then you click Arrange, and then you click on the penguins. Now I have it auto select. You can click this button to make it select the max amount that you have. You sell this, and there's 1,000,000 gold. So this is how old 7 looked. No, E7's changed it a ton. E7 looks completely different now. All right, but that is the process of getting gold. Who is Sigret? Sorry, I'm new. Sigret is going to be a character you get for free once you get to the Wyvern missions in the game. So this is Sigret. You also get Breed for free. So these 2 5-stars, and they're both like best in slot for what you're trying to. Well, Breed's is pretty much best in slot for almost the entire game for PvE, and Sigret's they're best in slot for Wyvern. There are other characters you could put in, but it just doesn't make sense to me to ever bother switching. All right, there we go. The fire runes have started. Hell yeah. Thank you. So those of you guys in guilds though, right now, if you guys can request fire runes in whatever guild you're in, if you need to make a guild or need to get in a guild, some of you guys will need to make a guild. So all you have to do for the guild, make a guild. You can join the Discord. You can fill your guild up instantly, basically. If anybody made a guild and went into Discord, I think you'd have your guild full by the end of the day. And probably multiple people could make guilds. It's just someone will have to step up. For the guild, it's not hard. And honestly, the beginning, you don't have to plan for that guild to stay. It's just if you're willing to take the hit for making it, get your missions done, and then just leave and try to join another guild if you want. But someone's got to take the hit to deal with the guild stuff, because I can't make 900 guilds. Maybe back in the day, but not anymore. Okay, so I am doing Abyss. Deity, new era adjustments for the balance. I saw Miss Huck. We went over that right when the patch notes dropped. I went live right when it came in. So they're adjusting that. Then they're also adjusting for the banner for new players, which I need to make a video on that, which we're going to do shortly. But yeah, that was the first thing I did this morning, Nostalgic. Wait, you can't handle 900 guilds? I cannot. We actually removed a lot of the guild system from the Discord because it was just super cluttered in there.
Excuse me. Taking point.
But yeah, there's already been 3 more people looking for guilds. So anybody willing to step up and run a guild, even if it's just for a couple days to get people to get their missions done. Are we supposed to be able to choose between 3 artifacts? Supposedly, I heard yesterday we were, and it's bugged that you can't. And they didn't address that, so I don't really know. I have a level 14 guild, and I'm the only one in. I will accept 14 people, bam boy. That's fine. If just be in the Discord. Again, I'll put the Discord link. There's like 20 people looking for one that have messaged without getting picked up yet in there, because all of the guilds got filled up that fast. But join Discord for guild/questions. Okay, I'm gonna pin this again like I did yesterday, but again, if anybody's willing to do the guild, we need it. You already in Discord? Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna paste this up. And you don't have to stay in the Discord either, okay? I'm to a point where if you want to chill in there, cool. If not, my Discord community isn't for everybody, I'm sure. There's a couple people that are a little weird. I've been trying to get onto them to stop being weird. But you can just use the Discord. I don't care. Use it to get in a guild and go from there. Or if you want to stay in there because you like it, perfect. But Maselic, the thing is, there's a lot more things to address that they didn't go over, which I find kind of weird.
You degrade yourself further.
Low-key, having fun using Heartsighty with Landy and Story for constant defense down. Renzuku, just wait till you use Heartsighty plus Afternoon Soak Flan. Just got Flan out of the gear set. Reptar, you're exactly where I am then. But just wait till you get Afternoon Soak Flan if you have Heartsighty. Like, that's an actual PvP combo too that you can do. Very good.
Than the arrogance of a fool.
No, nobody knows that the newbie discount thing got switched. Like, I need to make a video. Who you call him weirdo? The Discord community is really nice. The thing is, it's shrunk a lot because why OS Harsetti was playing so good, because Harsetti's gonna, okay, so Harsetti's pretty much guaranteed to go first, unless the opponent has Zeo. And when Harsetti's skill 1, she's gonna defense break, and Afternoon Soak Flame will always attack. I'm basically only calling out Yuiko. Yuiko is just the disaster of the Discord server. He's been a little bit better though. I haven't seen anything too bad from him in a while. It's been a couple days. You want to spend on E7 or are you a new player, Yukoshi? I can hope my refunds go through for Star Savior for all the maintenance kill and the vibes. I didn't. Oh, I did spend $60 on Star Savior, didn't I? I was about to say I didn't spend any money, but they did get me for a little bit. I was having a blast. The progression of Star Savior was fantastic. I'm not sad about my experience on the game. I just wish it had more for later. Do I choose Top Model Lulu, Urban Shadow Shoe, or Jewel Bazaar? Urban Shadow Shoe. I just started my PvP journey and built Nodos. Hell yeah. Wait, did you build Nodos on the new set?
For your reckless greed.
Unsightly weeds.
But yeah, Harsetti plus Afternoon Soak Flame. Once you see it, you'll understand. It's a very common PvP combo. Do I choose Top Model Lulu, Urban Shadow Shoe? I just answered that. It's Urban Shadow Shoe. Is there a way to reroll for Nodos? Yeah, but it takes like an hour. Good morning, Dad. What's up, Danny? On the same boat here, Star Savior Aegis server was down even after maintenance was over. Yeah. Guys, Star Savior, all new games are rushed. It's like they don't think the full game out before it's released. It's like, what do you do in Star Savior? It's such a fun progression game, and I like everything about it. I just don't like that I can't do anything. And I've only been playing a week. Like, if I'm only playing a week, I should not be stuck. And I can't go play PvP because I don't have the charms. I have 4 characters, maybe 5 now. I can't play PvP yet.
You degrade yourself further.
But the Nodos reroll involves you starting a new account and trying to get Mystic Medals as fast as possible. And then doing 30 discounted summons on Nodos and then restarting and trying again. PvP being shared between Asia was wild. Yeah. But that was the only mistake I feel like they made. Because I'm okay with progressing slow if I'm fighting RTA players who are also progressing slow. I'm okay with that. I can deal with that. But you can't have me progress slow and then compete against people who've been playing for months. Dude, I remember when I was stuck in this golden floor for 7 years ago. Now it's farm. The game used to be so hard. I remember trying to clear Archie Mercedes in the beginning of the game and being stuck on it for like 2 days. I had no idea what to do. How long? It takes like an hour. If you're doing a reroll for Nodos, it's like an hour, at least maybe an hour and a half. I'm pretty sure there's an optimized route you can do of taking RB, farming as fast as possible. Yeah, I mangled it too. Archie, I mangled it, definitely. Did I make a vid on the patch notes? No, I mean, there's not really a whole lot of patch notes. So the video I make for the patch notes isn't going to be covering the old player stuff, the imprint circuit stuff. I don't think. That's not something I'm even worried about right now until I get on the main account. I made this funny Barunka thanks to imprint circuit. I'm glad it's being reworked for the community. The thing is, they're having these stats, so it's still kind of a big deal. I don't think what they're doing is that crazy change. Should I pull Perfumer Biblis? Yes, you definitely should.
Flutter, gust. Sweep them all away.
I got in basic summon Nodos, even I didn't choose it. Wait, I got in basic summon Nodos. Oh, you got Nodos from your regular summons? That's super lucky, congrats. I made a guild yesterday. It's Deity's Guide. It's open claim to anyone, Spectra. You can, if anyone needs a guild, Spectra can get you in. You guys can recruit through chat too. I want you guys to make sure you're in guilds because you will get stuck on the missions if you're not in a guild. Because there's one that you have to do 10 aids whenever they come. So you have to do 10 aids within like a day or two or else it's going to feel terrible. Because the faster you finish the Orbis Guide, the faster you can start getting all the good rewards. The rewards at the end are, you get a ton. It's a ton of extra charms. It's a lot of account progression. So getting the Orbis Guide finished is #1 priority.
I have no mercy.
Thing about E7 is Nodos is great, but every 5-star ML they bring out will be better anyway. Yeah. Not necessarily. Okay, it's usually 2 or 3 absolute bangers in a row, and then one that's kind of just and then 2 or 3 absolute bangers in a row. DDR made Chloe. You would take made Chloe. Death Dealer Ray you're getting from the Moonlight Blessing too. So I'm guessing you're a new player and you're having to pick between the two. You pick made Chloe because you can get Death Dealer Ray. I could go get Death Dealer Ray right now.
There's nothing more absurd.
How do you get Mystic Medals? The fastest Mystic Medals, fastest 1,000 you can get is probably Abyss. I don't know what the fastest you could do is. Equipment set for Setsuka, that's going to be hard. I'm not sure how I would do Setsuka early game. I'd have to think about or like figure it out. I mean, you could technically do counter set for her. Is there a counter set thing you can buy from the shop that's HP? Because you're not going to be able to get riposte. I do not recommend going into Rift right away to try to get riposte because you will have to farm so much. Just for your first build on her. I got to see if there's any free gear you could use. Is the only charm farm still Saint? Pretty much, yeah. Who should I pick from Moonlight Selector? I don't have Ruel. Well, the Moonlight Selector. Are you a returning player? Counter? Arena has HP% counter gear, but it's pretty dated. Remember the shoe gear? There's a riposte also. Yeah, riposte is best in slot for Malona and there's a couple characters that riposte goes crazy on. You can even Ruel's a really good pick, and of the characters in there of the selector, I mean, I would take Imperial Illinev if you don't have her. Otherwise, Imperial Illinev, New Moon, Luna, Harsetti, Ruel. Those are the top 4 I can think of. Briarwood Area potentially, depending on the kind of player you are. Liked using Harsetti and Flan a lot in Arena last time I played until the defenses were filled with Setsukas and light Mercedes. Yep. And the Setsukas will have immunity on, so you can't like RNG Abyssal Crown them either with it. So yeah, Setsuka's hard to build. That's a big thing with her. I mean, you can get away with a medium build, but you ideally, I'll be back in 1 sec. I gotta poop now. It just hit me like a truck. I'm sorry. I will be super fast.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Just slap on the wrist.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
Full frontal assault. That's in order. Quickly now.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
One and two and three. Get moving.
The time has come. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
All right. This. You didn't see this coming.
Okay, sorry. Oh, waking up in the morning, guys, is very weird. Will Deity finish poop before this Abyss stage ends? I did. Everyone got it 100% right. I told you, dude, waking up early or streaming early, my body has no idea what's going on. Yeah, question, I don't have that shop where you could buy the equipment set maxed. Is it because I'm not a new player? Yeah, probably, actually. I think old players might not get that shop. How do you get Landy? Everyone gets her as a new player.
For your reckless greed.
Or is it a place to farm charms as a returning player? The same place as where I've been farming, if you looked at what I've been doing. What I was showing a couple minutes ago about farming for gold, that's where you get charms. And accessory charms aren't farmable. Accessory charms are where you're going to get always screwed on. What would you recommend regarding moles for Biblis? Yeah, S3, S2. S1 isn't super important. Missing like the defense break on their chance. Not. But Milestone and Radiance is where you get the gear sets as a returning player. I don't know if you'll get the max out sets. Alright. As a returning player, I would assume you have gear. At least some. Though we're pulling for a Biblis Artie, I don't think. You think just buy one copy of the Artie from the powder shop. That's the best thing, most likely, is just get one copy of it and you're fine. Yeah, minimum one copy. If you get a copy of it while summoning, great. If not, just make sure you have at least one. And you don't need to summon for it once you get... I stopped summoning once I got to Biblis. If you do an extra, or do 135 summons, you can get one guaranteed. But I don't think that's necessary. Getting milestone resource for old players is a horror, yeah. I still haven't done any farming on my main account yet for the milestone time. I probably should get it open today at some point.
No mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Answer me.
Okay, I think my cat's at the door. Oh no! Oh, my cat's figuring it out, boys.
All my might.
Holy cow! So I'll turn face cam on finally. Whatever. So you figured it out, dude? Look at you, coming to say hi. He's so good.
There's nothing
But I left the other door open for him, and he's figured out how to do it.
than the arrogance of a fool.
It's a tuxedo cat? It is.
You degrade yourself.
He's so big.
Excuse me.
He's too fat. Yeah, I knew your cat is doing just cat things. He's been good this morning. I left the other door open. He hasn't been anywhere near as annoying as yesterday. He's chonky. He weighs 23 pounds. He's big. What are you doing? Okay, what are we at? 76? Oh wait, so I need to restart the farming. Hold on. That's the most important thing. If you're trying to make decently fast progression, you need this farming in the background at all times. He's probably the only reason I'm not insanely out of shape. I am very out of shape, but from picking him up and like running around with him, playing with him, he is it's keeping me. 20-pound cat is a little bit to pick up at least. Nice cat, thank you. Or nice car, thanks. I mean, new players have it easy right now. New players have it ungodly easy right now. Day 2 Abyss 70, what a time to be alive. You can finish Abyss 100 first day. There's a very good chance at the end of this event I'm going to do a 24-hour challenge of some kind. I want to do a 24-hour, like I'm going to go live. I might do a subathon. I don't know. I don't like doing subathons. I need to talk to my guy and see if there's any way. I messaged him on Sunday, and I haven't heard back from him in his what? Today's Friday. It's 5 days. I can't get it. It's been 5 days. 329 and it's 4-3. Check my highlighted message. Okay, Cyril, give me a sec. But it's either I do a subathon or I do a raid download-a-thon. Because I'd rather do a free thing than have people give me money for that. What is this? Chat, is this good? Pondering. He gets Discord server told me to sell it. Yeah, that's not very good. You can get rid of it. That's insane. 23 speed. That's not insane, but that's still super good. Is Nodos worth re-rolling for? I mean, if you have the time. Otherwise, not really. You don't really need to. Wish I loved the game as much as Deity. Love starting fresh accounts in Epic 7. It's just fun, dude. Fresh accounts are sick. Name of the guild is Roll Tide. Alright, so there's a couple of guilds if you guys need in. There's one Roll, and that's global server. Where do I get milestone time for eulogy, book of memories? You will get 2 of them from doing the Orbis. Oh, sorry. We're just sitting here. I need to go back to Abyss. Alright, keep that farming, and you will get 2 different milestone and times when you get to Path of Air 25. So once you complete chapter 2, Path of Air 25, you get 2 of these. So you get 1 for Eulogy for a Saint, and you get 1 for the Bittersweet Dessert Festival. You have to buy Bittersweet Dessert Festival to finish getting Tamarind from Connections, but the other one goes to Eulogy for a Saint. Okay, back to Abyss. Abyss Leafy and Last Star Crow or Eternal Wonder Ludwig? See, that's another one. I like Abyssal Fiend more. The probably best pick there is Last Rider Crow. But if I had that option on my game, I would pick Abyssal Fiend, I think. But Last Rider Crow probably is the safer, better option. I'm from EU. Do you think I should play in Global or EU? I'd play Global. No matter where you're from, I'd play Global, guys. Because Global has the most players, so it's easier to find guilds. It's just a more active experience. You meant Global? I knew what you meant, bad boy. Apparently, finished Milestone. There's a next phase to it. Finish the Milestone. Well, okay, so new players finishing Milestone, you should be getting the next 50 more stages, I think. Why are you doing this? He's so cute. He just loves it.
I have no mercy to
Like, why? You have fur everywhere.
For your reckless greed.
I cannot imagine being this happy.
The time has come.
It's not. It can't be comfortable. Cats make zero sense. Is Lena or Tier better for Eulogy Farm? Tieria? Why would you go through the trouble? I mean, if you have a Lena, you can use her, sure. But why would you ever go through the thing of building a Lena? The thing is, you get Tieria already maxed out skills. Landy, the new Tenebria? Yeah, Landy's new Tieria, plus you get Afternoon Soak Flan. I can go get her right now, but I'm just waiting till I can get her gear too. Can we use Martial Artist Ken on PvE? I wouldn't try. I mean, it might. I don't see it being good. Thing is, Martial Artist Ken generally is built slow. He needs a lot of stat. If you wanted to use him for PvE stuff, I guess you could. You would just build him different, but I wouldn't try it personally. Is there any way to unlock air missions? I created an account a long time ago, and I'm just playing more now. I see too much difference in these rewards for new accounts, and I need better gear. You're better off starting a new account, Shaka. And almost everybody who has an old player, if you didn't reach at least champion RTA, you're better off making a new account. Whatever, unless there's like limited characters on your account that you want to keep for collection purposes. Otherwise, if you truly want to play the game, a new account's always the answer. Because no, if your account was created before 2025, so if you have a 2024 account or below, you will not get the Orbis guide missions. If your account was created, you will at least get the new mission or the new chest, so you can get the stuff from there, but you will not have the Orbis guide.
For your reckless greed.
And you get the returning player thing from that. Is Spinaria a good character? She's okay. I don't know personally where I would use her with the way I draft on my main account. I think some people, the idea with her is to stop souls. It makes soul burn abilities cost twice as much. So she does have a use, but it's not something that you're gonna pick a ton. If you have her, I would maybe pick her 1 in 100 games. I think a nice tip, I just completed my 4 units level 60. If your account's multiple years old and you only have 4 units level 60, it's infinitely better just make a new account. Just start over and you'll have a way better experience. I think you can beat Abyss 100 today, to be honest. Oh, I could for sure. I could have beat him. I've only played for 12 hours yesterday. Not even. I streamed for, how many hours did I stream for? I think, maybe 9 hours. You can beat Abyss 100 the first day, for sure. The only thing, so again, what I was talking about earlier, I want to do a 24-hour challenge. And I think I want to try for Masters RTA. If you have Freyrin, then it's not worth restarting. But Freyrin's the only character of like limiteds and stuff that matters at this point. Edward, I still sometimes will play him, but otherwise, all of the limited characters and collab characters are just outdated. And I mean, I try to play them. That's the thing. I did use Rimuru. I've won a couple games with him, or in preseason, but that's just for fun. Like, there's way better characters I could pick. Did you get Landy from Limited Selector? No, this is a new account. Everyone gets Landy on a new account. Everyone gets Landy, Renak, and you get insane gear sets with them too. I wouldn't say insane, but you get really good gear sets with all these characters. So, the game for new player gives you Renak and 291 speed. It's a perfect gear set for Renak at 291 speed. So as a new player, you didn't get her, you will get her. If you are a new player as of 2026, you will get her from your boxes. Everybody does.
Can I get you to leave?
Give me 1 sec. I gotta throw my cat across the room. I'm kidding. By the way, I would never do that. I don't even know if I could. He weighs too much. But I gotta battle to get him off me, and I don't want him. Oh, come on, buddy. You're too fat. He won't do it. There we go. There's so much hair, man. He looks so sad. I wish he wasn't so big. He's a lap cat. He's a lap cat that can't be a lap cat. Everyone is Renak. Alright, she's perma-banned for you. We'll have fun fighting Nurse Yulha and MLDN or whoever you end up letting through. I'd much rather have to deal with Renak than some of these other ML5 nonsense. My new account is 22 speed neck. My main 5-month account, 20 speed max beast. That's how it goes. A new account has a lot of upgrade materials too, so like I've gotten, I don't know, how fast do you think we can get? Feels so good to get BBK early with the discount banner. Yeah, I got BBK on this account. That was one of the big wins.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Can I solo up to Abyss 100 with Brieg, Fenny, Tam, and Estenibria, or should I switch Fenny to Landy? The different stages will take different things. Okay, once you get to, is it 92? 92 is Tywin, and that's the first floor that's annoying. And from there, that's where you start. I think you can auto everything up to 90. Or everything up to 92, except for maybe one stage. Or is it 82 is Tywin? I think it's 92. But yeah, you can, I think, do up to 92 full auto, and then from there, you're going to have to switch to different characters. There's a good chance I'm going to go build Arena just to make it easier. Yeah, it is 92, yeah. I think you can full auto almost up to 92. Maybe one stage you'll have to Archy occasionally, but otherwise. Like all these stages, no souls are used, and we're not having any issues, and we're almost to 80 now. I swear they rigor rates in Moonlights. I mean, everyone getting BBK is a good thing, though. It gives them a potential decent character. Did you max Landy's skills or Grace of Growth? No, my Landy is not maxed yet. She doesn't even have the cooldown yet, I don't think.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. With each meaningless outburst.
Requiem, Rwana, Solitary of the Snow, or APOC Ravi, who do I pick? The answer to that is APOC Ravi, but I would potentially take Solitaria because she is another character with a timeless passive that at any point could end up being very nice to have again. So the thing is, Landy's just an additional damage dealer. She's not bringing anything unique, whereas Solitary of the Snow is. What set is your Landy on? The free crit speed set that you get. It costs the 60 coins in the Brilliance Radiant or Milestone Radiant shop. Is Art of Vilger a good pull from first ML chest? Yeah, that's fine. Art of Vilger's not a bad character, no matter what anyone tells you. Art of Vilger always has a place in the game. There will never be a day when RB isn't playable 1 in 10 RTA games, probably. Especially as a new player when you don't have all the options. APOC Ravi over Sage Ball? I mean, APOC Ravi's probably better than Sage Ball right now. I don't know. How Sage Ball just hasn't performed. I don't see him. I don't know where all you'd use him. I don't know. Sage Ball... The problem with modern Cleave is I don't think Sage Ball is going to do what you need to. And Blood Moon hates the definite. No, I wouldn't push for him. Stenny can help you clear story, and Ruelza gets sustained. I guess I'll pick Solitary Snow then. I mean, you could pick APOC Ravi. Solitaria's passive, shutting down focus, it always has potential to be good. That's the issue. Again, there's certain characters in the game right now that have fallen out of meta, but over the years I've watched them go into meta and out of meta like 80 times. So I still try to put that into consideration. If we have another annoying focus character, it'd be nice. Your account will be better having that character versus APOC Ravi. I don't see you even playing her much, even though technically you could. APOC Ravi strength comes mostly from Yulha ML, yeah. Like, APOC Ravi could still be played outside of that, but it's just not great. Boss or Runka is the bane of APOC Ravi, I think is my feeling of it. APOC Ravi without her, because you would always, if you see Boss or Runka, you're always picking ML Shu. And it's just with Boss or Runka existing, I just don't see APOC Ravi ever being a general good pick, even though she's not bad. And Imperial Illinev. I mean, it's not just Bossarunka. It's Bossarunka and Imperial Illinev can just kind of chip her down too and stop a lot of the damage, so. But Enryu probably should get ML Luna. Yeah, ML Luna is one of the best. Following his day one stream where he first picked Fenny and switches her well, but he says you still play with Fenny. You can still play with Fenny. I think you don't need it now. Now that I've gone through with Landy, you can just use Landy. There's no point to try to take Fenny. We're gonna go through chapter 3 and 4 today, and then do I play CZN? A little bit, yes. I've tried it. I think the game is great. It just is a big time commitment. And when my main games are Epic 7 and Raid Shadow Legends, those are the two I put the most time into, it's kind of hard to keep up with both. Where it's hard to keep up with both those games alone. And the only time I play CZN or any other game is whenever there's Epic 7 and Raid don't have anything going on. Alright, Abyss 80 is 12, well, how many is this? Yo, just got latest skills at 40 to put on a new banner. Hell yeah, Zenith, congrats. Got 0 from 4th chest and ML Luna at 5th. That's insanely good, congrats. This pursuit set's supposed to be used on characters like Renekton, yes. And you get a free pursuit set with Renekton too, which is actually crazy.
For victory. Flutter. Gust. Sweep them all away.
Oh man, my local community says CZ, and yeah, Cancer Nightmare is such a good game, but it is time consuming. Like if you don't play other games, Cancer Nightmare is great for you, but as someone who plays a bunch of gachas and tries to make videos and content, it's just very hard to have that in the mix.
For victory. In Noyce's name.
People who play CZN must have really nothing to do, yeah. And CZN's great. I'd go and play it. Like that game is amazing, and I will always go play it when I don't have anything else to do. But it's just hard not to.
The time has come.
You got Lone Crest of Blown and Briarwood Stereo, both bangers. Congrats. They did a mid-season preview for half anniversary, and it seems like they're cutting down on the deck grinding every season. I mean, I'm sure they will, but that's part of the great thing with the game is the deck grinding being so extensive. Like, that's why the game is good. You can play as much as you possibly could want. Do I use Blue Stacks? I use Moo Player.
You degrade yourself first.
Unsightly weeds. Must be cut.
What alternate for Ruel? I can't pick her because I can't repick the Blessing again. I already picked Arbiter. I mean, you can technically go through without a Reviver if you just do Arbiter, Vildred, Landy, Tieria. I think you'll probably be fine for most story stages. Abyss, you do want some sort of sustain. You could get Destina from the first selector, I guess, and that would give you the sustain until you get Tamarin, or you can just, if you just wait a little bit, you'll get Tamarin anyway. So you might just have to progress a little bit slower for a day or two until you get to the next mission, or the Tamarin mission's fully done. Man, I'm just blessed I got Emma Luna with one pull. Yeah, that's super lucky. The new sword emote is actually really nice. Deck won't save, so it's literally just a roguelike. Wait, that's weird. Why would you play that if the deck doesn't save? Are the rewards good, I'm guessing? Which orb do we kill first here? It's the dark one, right? Pretty sure it's the dark one. Yeah, it's the dark one. We killed dark orb first. I was wondering because if you use Blue Stacks, you can have 2 screens at one time of the same game as long as you have them on different email addresses. I can open up my main. I could play multiple accounts right now. I just am not, because I get overwhelmed between reading chat and trying to play 2 accounts at the same time. I don't, just in case chat pops off, I don't want to miss 90% of chat. I am gonna make a video I think after this though. I have one video that I think I should knock out because a lot of people I noticed have not gotten the update news yet. And I'm not gonna cover the Radiance thing. I'll give a quick opinion on it, I guess, but it's mostly just about the banner. Does anybody have the information for the banner that's coming next week for existing players? Because you're getting the same, basically the same banner, but I don't know if it's discounted. Does anyone know if the banner for existing players is discounted or not? Open second MU window rated, yeah. There's always a chance that happens, and then I miss everything. And I have to close the other account anyway. I don't think they said, to be honest. I don't think it is. I don't know, it might be. I could see them doing a discounted banner for, especially as like a we're sorry type deal. Play on both accounts and start saving at the same time while reading both YouTube and Twitch chat. I mean, right now I could, but I just, like yesterday, there's certain periods where chat just all of a sudden there's like 20 messages. Is this really yesterday's account? Yeah, and I didn't play it all last night off stream. I was going to do some stuff off stream, but I didn't. This is yesterday's account, and all progression has been live, so you can see the full, everything I've done. Like, did I do anything? I did my summons off stream. That's all I've done off stream is the summons, and there's a recap video. Your thoughts on Perfumer Biblos? 1000% worth pulling, whether you're new or old. She's a limited character. She seems actually really good. She's kind of very needed for the meta right now as well. Like, I'm really happy she came out. Is normal villager worth plus 15? Not at first. I personally wouldn't right away. So, guys, normal villager, we're back to the same spot that it doesn't matter who you take from Moonlight Blessing 1. I almost want to have people take Charlotte and Albert's Ritual Sword in the guide. I don't hate that. I mean, but no, I gotta say Vildred. I'll give the option. I'll say there's two options here. You can take Charlotte plus Albert's Ritual Sword. That gets your 2 selectors done. Or you take Vildred and then you put Vildred in your wish list and try to get imprints from him over time. And you'll have an additional speed imprint character. And then Vildred, though, I wouldn't put resource into him until you find yourself using him. So if you end up putting him on your arena team, which there's a good chance we will, depending on what, I mean, we have Renak. Dude, do you know how hard arena's gonna be as everyone gets their accounts through these missions? Everyone's gonna have a 291 Renak. Everybody. That's the gear set it gives you is 291. So everyone has a 291 Pursuit Renak. So every single arena defense from whatever difficulty below will have 291 Renak. Should I sell unenhanced gears since they give plus 15 gears anyway? No. No, you need more gear. The gear they're giving you will get you through the beginning, but past that... oh, I'm playing almost the same team, but Vildred, not Landy. Yeah, you can use Vildred. Vildred's fine. The only thing I'm worried about with Vildred is his survivability in Chapter 2 and 3. I think Vildred's on Daydream Joker is fantastic for going through because his damage output will be extra. Extra Daydream Joker hits on those stages is going to be huge, but he's going to be squishy. Why are people leaving the guild? Are you guys re-rolling or something? What's going on with people leaving the guild? I had 2 people leave. I'm assuming probably re-rolling, or maybe they found a guild. Fallen Cecilia over... Wait, Fallen Cecilia over working. Fallen Cecilia over what? Oh, we have challenge mode Abyss too. I don't want to do this. Oh, we can do it. The rewards are great. Oh, I don't want to do it at all though. Do you mean episodes? Yeah, episode. Yeah, sorry, episode 2 and episode 3. When I say chapter, I mean episode. Okay, so let's record that video. Do I still have it copied? I don't. I need the most recent notes. Hold up. Okay, they put it in Discord. That makes it way easier. Okay. Can I join? We're full. The guild's definitely. Well, we have 1 slot technically right now if you want to get in. I think we have 1 slot open because that person just left. So first person to get in here, you'll make it in. Okay. I've Vildred already in Triple S Imprint. It kind of makes life easy. Yeah, Vildred, guys, Vildred is really good, but so is Charlotte. What set's your Landy on? I'll show this real quick, but then we're gonna record a quick video. So, well, hold on, hide my face cam so you guys can see the gear. That's the Landy. She's on the set that you can buy from the new event, 60 currency. For it. Have you got all the hunts completed? No, I just did Wyvern so far. That's one of the things on the list that you can do while waiting for the Tamarin missions, though you can go do the other ones. We'll probably end up doing that today at some point. Yeah, and then we got the helmet from Arena. It ended up rolling 99, which is pretty high gear scores, so we ended up switching it off. But otherwise, it's the free set, and then this is from the Arena Battle Pass. I've been playing so much, just started yesterday, rank 42, so yeah, your Hirogi, you're exactly where my account. I think I'm 42 as well. Okay, so... then Tyria's on the gear you get for Landy. I think I'm gonna choose ML Landy Opta. I mean, some of the selectors, hey dude, which is the best ML Charlotte, ML Landy, pick ML Landy from that Opta. I think that's fine. Hirogi, thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's record the video. So the video is going to be about the new banner. Okay, so the video will be talking about the 40% off banner because they made an update for this. And I want to talk about the update, then I want to give who I would pick for 4-star and 5-star. All right, so let me pull this over and put on face cam. Okay, and then what else? Anything else to cover right now? We'll just do this video and then we'll probably end up making another video. But morning like Rouse, how's it going? Should I be under level 30 before the update to get the first starter pack? Okay, they covered that in this, so we're gonna go over that real quick. All the questions about starting and being a certain account, they changed some things real quick. So hold on. Let me hit start recording. What's up, guys? Mitchell Deity. We are live. This is kind of gonna be a sloppy video, but I just want to spread this information because I saw a lot of people getting a bit discouraged yesterday. So hopefully those of you guys that get discouraged, you didn't quit the game and you gave them a chance to fix the mistakes that they made. So Epi7 did release a new update notes, developer notes on the Stove website, and there's two things in here. One thing I'm not going to cover too much within this video is the imprint circuit. That's a new content for old players, is the ability to get extra stats on 5 to 10 or whatever characters, and the stat increases were actually insane. Now, pretty much, I think the gist of it is they have the amount of stats it gives. I don't know if that's a true fix to what they were trying to do with this. I feel like they should have taken more time, but that's just quick, my opinion of it. I think this is a good idea. I like the idea of boosting up extra characters on your account, the ones you like the most, so that way your account's kind of unique. But I don't know if they went about it right, so we'll see if this is enough. I feel like everybody's still not going to be super happy with it, but at least they are listening and they are making changes. But going down, this is the thing that we want to talk about, though, for those of you guys that are getting into the game. Okay, we have improvement of conditions for newbie era exclusive Mystic Summon. Regarding the usage conditions for this, we apologize, information was delivered differently between the official video and the notice. So just a quick TLDR of what the issue was, where people started their accounts before this update and they progressed past level 30 and they weren't able to get any of the new packs or this new banner. So as you see on the screen, there's a new banner, and I do not have the thing pulled up, I just noticed, but there's this banner on the screen. So I'm going to show you the notes I'm looking at for the rest of this. I'm going to pull it up. So again, going over this just shows the imprint, or the not imprint, but or imprint circuit is what it's called. So imprint circuit, but that's what I talked about first. Now, again, it says this video is going to be sloppy. Going down, though, this is the important thing. So the improvements of conditions for newbie air exclusive Mystic Summon and for the display of limited packs. People weren't getting those packs that had started a day before. It felt really crappy. So if you didn't start Epic 7 the day of the update, you feel like you need to make a new account. They tried to fix that. So we're going to go into this. So the new packs, there's a bunch of really good packs I made a video on yesterday. Then they said these packs were prepared to provide important growth items at the most appropriate times according to the episode progression stage. However, as they were all set to be displayed at the specific episode clear timing during the system progress, we confirmed a situation where heirs who diligently played and rapidly progressed through episodes ended up missing the purchase opportunity. Prevent these benefits from becoming a restriction on passionate gameplay will adjust the conditions. So they're changing it to where before it was displayed upon clearing specific events. Now it is displayed upon reaching account rank 30 or above for accounts created after January 1st. So this is a little bit iffy. I do not know if everything that they offered to new players is going to be offered to you if you did start early, depending on your account rank. Hopefully it will. It just says displayed upon reaching account rank 30. So those of you guys that are already above rank 30, it says even heirs who have already cleared episodes and passed the display timing will be able to purchase them identically in the pack shop within the shop if they meet the rank conditions according to the adjusted condition. So I think a lot of the packs are still going to be blocked for you guys, but we'll have to see. Okay, again, I can never tell anything the Smilegate is thinking or trying to say. It's very hard, and whenever I think I got it, then they release it, and it's not actually that. But that aside, we'll see how the packs. So let me know if you guys now see the packs depending on when you started, and give all the information you can just so everybody else knows if they can expect to see it. Lastly, though, this is the big one. Improved condition of newbie air exclusive Mystic Summon. Regarding the usage conditions of this is what I read earlier. The summon was initially prepared to be available upon reaching rank 50. Okay, that's what I had read. But then they said, but during the internal review process, the available timing was ultimately adjusted to rank 30 so that new heirs could acquire their desired heroes earlier. Now, with that though, if you got above rank 30 before this came, this never popped up for you. Now, however, during this process, the condition detailed were delivered inconsistently between video and notice, so it wasn't my fault, and our lack of communication management that caused confusion for some of our heirs. Additionally, it was not appropriate that heirs who had already progressed rapidly and exceeded rank 30 could not use the summon due to the system structure. So that was the issue. People started during the April Fool's event, they were already ranked 40, they cleared all of Abyss with the bonus characters that you got, and then they couldn't get this beginner thing, which sucked. Now, there's also going to be a banner similar to this coming to everybody next week, just so you know. This isn't just a newbie thing, or I don't know if the other one is going to be discounted, but you should have, I believe it is the exact same banner, any existing and returning heirs, so people whose accounts are older than the January 1st of 2026, we're supposed to next Wednesday be getting a banner for all of us where you can, I believe, select up to Lady of the Scales to summon on. And I don't know if they have all the information on that out yet. Accordingly, we will adjust the condition as follows, ensuring heirs who were previously restricted can access the content normally after the update. So the before condition available to use upon 30, now the condition is available for use if the account was created after January 1st, 2026, and the summoning is possible starting rank 30. Okay, so that's good. Those of you guys that started early, don't have to stress. You will have the banner. I don't know when this is getting implemented, but the banner should show up for you soon. Hopefully it's a quick patch and they'll put it in the game today or tomorrow. They might have already have. I'm not sure. Okay, now moving forward, or the rest of this is moving forward with closely inspect overall content communication. Guys, it's been 8 years and Smilegate has not figured out how to communicate with us yet. They never have. We struggle with this every time there's an update. As a creator, I've been doing content in this game for 8 years. Their communication will never improve. This is like somebody who creates or commits a crime and goes back and commits the crime again. You know what's going to happen. It's just, you just expect it. And then after the new era update, many heirs returned to F7. At the time, so many heirs were with us. Now, the important thing here, though, blah, blah, blah. Compensation. We're all getting 20 at least, one transcendent currency selection chest, and the selection chest where you can choose and acquire one of either an unknown slate or bottle of knowledge. That's really good. Okay, either one. I'll probably take bottle of knowledge. But unknown slates are really nice too. So that's just an imprint or duplicate for whatever character of your choice. So it's just a universal imprint for either artifact or character. And then lastly, distribution 4/3 Friday after the adjustment patch. So it looks like they should be doing the patch today. I'm not sure if they've done it or not yet. Moving forward, we will continue to let the voices of our heirs be our guiding principle. So that is the thing. Epic 7 listens. They just don't communicate, which is funny. So that's it. So the biggest thing is, those of you guys that are worried about not getting the banner, it is here. And next, we're going to go in, though, to what you should pick on the banner if you're a newer player. Okay, I have this set up. I actually forgot that was the point of this video. Whenever you're live streaming, trying to make a video in the middle of a live stream, it's kind of hard to keep it all together. So here's the banner. With the banner, it is 40% off, meaning each summon is 30. And Secret Out, thank you for using Twitch Prime. So all your summons cost 30, which is huge. That's a massive discount. And at the beginning of the game, for the first 14 days of playing, you'll be able to earn up to 1,050 Twin Librarians medals, which are just essentially bonus Mystic medals that you can use on, I believe, any Mystic banner, yeah. So you'll end up getting 1,050 of those. So that is, on the discounted banner, that's 30-something summons. 35 summons? Decent amount of summons for free, and this is a really good banner. This is the go-to. It does not have the strongest, newest characters in the game, but it has quite a few that are good. We're going to go over which ones are good here real quick. And the way this banner works, you have 200 summons. This banner will stay for all 200 summons, even if you get the character that you select for rate up, which is very unique. Okay, in most banners, whenever you get the character, the banner would end, or your pity would reset, and you would not summon anymore. But for this one, if you select a character, and say we are going to select, just example, Dragon King Sharoon, and we pull a Dragon King Sharoon, then we can switch it to another Moonlight 5 after and continue summoning discounted for the chance of we could end up getting 6 Moonlight 5s out of this. Most likely won't happen. A lot of people go to 200, and you're guaranteed to get one at 200. Other than that, though, I don't know. It just, I can't do it. I can't do it live. I can't do it live. It's too early in the morning. Fuck. Fuck, that's the best banner ever. Yes, it's really good. Okay, my brain, although Salome is coming. Okay, Salome is coming. We don't know if she's good or not yet. This is a discounted banner. So for new players, going and getting Lady of the Scales, who we know is good, is 1,000% worth. Okay, over Salome. Salome might be insane, but I would much rather new players get in and get this, because new players want to summon. And honestly, 95% of people are going to be coming into the game. He was doing good, I know. Okay, so the problem was right there. I don't know how to do what I was trying to do. You're doing just fine though, I know. But okay, so my question now is, on the 200 summon, you're guaranteed the character, correct? Reach 200 special summons, or special discount summon, mystic summons, immediately summon a 5-star Moonlight. So when summoning in this banner, my brain fell apart. If you summon a character early at, like, say 199 summons, you get the character, and then you switch to a different character. On the 200 summon, you're guaranteed a different character. If you get the character for 200s, you get to select another character, yes, but then you're guaranteed a Moonlight 5 at the end. So if you get any character throughout this and you do the full 200 summons, you're guaranteed at least 2 characters, correct? On the 200 summon, you're guaranteed whatever character you have selected at the time, correct? Because my brain fell apart, and that's why I stuttered. No, at the 200 summon, you're guaranteed a character. Reach 200 special Moonlight and immediately summon a 5-star Moonlight hero. So it's at the end, you would get whoever. So if you're summoning through, you select Lady of the Scales. Your first 10 pull, you get Lady of the Scales. You switch to Witch of the Mirror, and you get Witch of the Mirror. Then, so you have 2 ML5s on this banner already. Then you summon, and you get to the 200 summon, you didn't get anything else, and you have Boss Arunca on there. You're going to get Boss Arunca guaranteed on the 200. The guaranteed is at 200, yes. So no matter what, if you summon anything, you're getting an extra one. Okay, doesn't that mean you're only sure to get one? Well, you're only sure to get one, but if you pull any, then you're guaranteed one, no matter what. But if you summon one, then you're guaranteed 2 at that point, which isn't a good way to describe it. But that's where my brain, I was like, how do I say this? Because if you get one of them, if you pull one along to 200, you're guaranteed getting at least 2 ML5s. 200 summons a 6k Mystic Metals, new player get that much? Yes, easily. So so I did 30 summons into Nodos on discount. Okay, so that was 1,000 whatever. And I currently have 450. I have not touched, okay, here, I'll show you this. Let's see how many Mystic Metals we get to, because this is all important. But damn it, I was so close to just having the video done. You guys gonna be mad. Maybe you say it's guaranteed +1. Yeah, I just don't know. I didn't know how to word it. And I was middle. I can't pause it, because then if I pause it, I have to go edit it and put the 2 files together and re-render it. Okay, so we're going to go in and look, though, real quick. So we have Side Story, and we're going to have the Moonlight Theater. So with Moonlight Theater, let's see how many summons you get from this. 60k, it's 6k. 40%, I mean, a pity is 10,000, right? Pity for Mystic Metals is 10,000, and then 40% discount, it's 6,000 Mystic Metals. So from Moonlight Theater, this is 14 plus 15, so that's 29. And then we're getting, so 29, 35, 30, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72. Okay, hold on, 72, 78, 84, 90, 96. So there's 96 here, but Leo, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. 96. So how many Mystic Metals is 96 divided by 2 is 48? That's 4,800? Is there 4,800 Mystic Metals in just this? Am I dumb? I mean, it's 96 times 50. 4,800 Mystic Metals just within this. So you almost have enough for pity on this banner just from here. So this, watching all of this, plus the 1,050 you get for free, you already have pity on that banner. So yes, you do have enough. Is it permanent for newbies? I think so, yes. It should be there forever. You bad at math? Yeah, 4,800 here and then 1,050. It puts you at, what, 50, I mean, 1 summon away. And then you have Abyss. So if you guys haven't seen how much you get in Abyss, where is Abyss? Battle. That's 16 10 pulls. That is not 16 10 pulls. Is it? No. 9 10 pulls. That's 9 10 pulls. Oh, 16 10 pulls at discounted. Yeah, it is 16 10 pulls at discounted. It's almost the full pity just within that. Okay, but then you go into Abyss, and there's other places you get Mystic Metals too. But then the Abyss Mystic Metals are going to be... How many do you get going through? Because I already spent. When do they start? It's at floor 20 they start. So, wait, 25 they start? 25. So 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. So 1,000 by floor 60. You get 1,000 from Abyss by floor 60. And then you get, okay, so it's 1,000, then you get another 1,000 from floor, is it 88 and then 98? 88 and 98, I think. So that's 2,000 from Abyss, or 99? 99. So that's 2,000 from Abyss you get, and then you get the general progression ones. You get some from going through Orbis Guide. So what is that? 2,000, 6,800 plus the login. I mean, you definitely finish this. Do they ever add some kind of hero storage? You always have hero storage. It's the waiting room. You can throw characters in here. So you only have 50 slots at first, but you shouldn't need more than this. And you should upgrade your inventory. Your normal hero inventory put to 150 at least right away. I mean, mine's probably 100 right now. I did not show that. That's something I did off stream. But yeah, I put it to 100, but putting this to 150 early, and then you just upgrade this as you need it. If you're over 300, then you need to feed your duplicate characters to each other. Also need to account for the 3 notice 10 pool. Yes, that is... I should cover that too. I would say if you're a new account going in, but even with the 3 notice 10 pool, I will guarantee pity off that. And guys, if you saved everything instead of pulling on notice, even pulling on notice, probably. If you saved everything, when Salome came out, you could get her. But my problem with that is the amount of times I've had people save resources for X new character that's coming out, and then that character being bad. I would rather, for, again, 95% of players, the best thing to do would be for them to get as much as possible early on, because then they're more likely to stay. If you play the game as a resource saving simulator and don't go take advantage of this banner, because this banner can go nuclear. You could end up getting 3 or 4 ML5s throughout it, and they're super discounted. And would you rather have Salome, or would you rather have Lady Scales, Ultimate and Boss Arunca? Like, say you get 3. The thing is, who knows? We don't know. Salome looks like she's probably going to be good. That's the only problem. I maxed it all the way instantly. So boring to be maxed out of a hero, or maxed out of a hero slot. Yeah, it's not bad. You're going to end up boosting it at some point. When we'll be getting the free ML 5-stars for old players, you get them. You already be getting them. The free ML 5-stars is Milestone and Radiance. You just go start spending your stamina and buying as you go through here. So every big chest you get an ML5, it'll just be dupes. And then you'll get currency, and for old players, you get your selector from in here. As you get dupes and get your chests, you get them immediately. So you should already, if you just came back today. Which units are the best? That's what we're going to be covering. So we're going to record the video again. I'm going to do it better. Let me go get farming going in the background, because that's a bad thing, is I was not wanting to lose out on progression here. But yeah, I'm going to cover what units I think are the best within, I would say, my pick order. Oh god, not the one I want to do. Because you also have to select a Moonlight 4-star character. So when I activated the banner, I wanted to show the full activation of it. That's the idea of the video. And I was so close. I just didn't know how to say what I was trying to say at that moment. As an old account, do you just farm Eulogy for chest points? Well, you're farming Eulogy. You can farm for gear too. The reason you farm Eulogy is you're getting silver, or I'm sorry, you're farming to get gold. You get stigma and you get charms, and the stigma you trade for gold. Early game, if you're going to buy out, I guess this is something I should explain in the video too. Okay, you're trying to get a bunch of gold early, because if you're going to buy out the Moonlight Theater, which is 1000% advised, buy out the Moonlight Theater, and then you are going to use those summons on that banner. So I guess I say all of this in there, right? What's your PV units to clear story? It's about to change. I just got to chapter 3, so here. I'll just run a stage. Why am I at this? Oh, because I was showing what catalyst missions were. But this is the team I'm using. But I'm going to be switching Free Spiritaria for the character that we're about to get, Afternoon Soak Flan. And it's just going to be this team. And then once I get Tamarin, I'll be switching it out for Ruel. And that will be the team. It will be Brieg, Tam, Landy, Ruel. Or Brieg, Tamarin, Landy, Afternoon Soak Flan. Silver has raid on the mine? I do. I always do. Hey, Deity, why I don't have that banner you're talking about? I started playing 3 days ago. It's going to be updated, okay? If you started playing 3 days ago, they're adding it for you. Okay, that's part of the video I was trying to record and failed miserably at. I was so close, man. I'm gonna do it much better. Usually this is what I do. Whenever I'm not streaming and make a video, the first recording, I'll figure out what because I don't script or do anything, I just raw dog everything. But I will do one recording, record for like 3 minutes, like, okay, that was shit. Then I try it again and it's done. It usually takes me 2 takes. Whenever I'm streaming and I get a 1 take, but isn't Ruel better? For PvE, no. Tamarin is gonna do. Tamarin has a strip, combat readiness push, attack buff. She has way more for your team than Ruel does. Ruel for PvP, yes, is infinitely better. But for PvE, she's better. Is the Europe server only worse because of lack of active players? Yes. I play on Europe server, guys. My main account's Europe server, and trust me, it's a dead zone compared to global. Global is insanely different. Kick that 1-day guy in your guild, Deity. Is there someone who hasn't logged in for a day? I'll wait till after stream. If they still haven't logged in, I'll probably boot them. I don't want to boot. You never know. Someone might have had some big thing come up. But hold on. I'm going to record this video. Let me get everything else pulled back up. So what all do we talk about? I'm going to talk about who to pull up the patch notes real quick. Just a quick overview of that. I'm going to do it way faster this time. Actually pull up the patch notes on stream or on the video. Then I'm going to talk about in the patch notes, the changes for the Mystic banner. And then I'm going to talk about who to pick on the Mystic banner once you get it. And then I'm going to talk about how to get the summons and how many summons you get for free, which we just went over. I showed where all the early game summons you can get are. And I think that's it. And then how to get the gold to buy the Moonlight Theater. How is Navy Captain Landy? Not great right now. Fun, but there's just new, better characters. That's a problem. There's Moonlight Asaria. Oh, should I talk about doing the Nodos summons? By the way, when is the point to go for the first 1K to try for Nodos? Whenever you want. I did right away.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. There's nothing more.
So I do need to talk about the Nodos in there too.
And the arrogance of
The Salami Lady can only copy 1. Yeah, but that, even just copying 1, she could be insane. No, I mean, at what point do we get those 1K medals? Oh, I think it was from when I was doing Abyss. I think it's once I got to Abyss 60 is when I had. Robin worth building? Not right now. At least, guys, is there any use for Robin right now besides Holo Trials? Should you get more Nodos dupes? Advent? Okay, yeah, true. Robin, I mean, okay. Depends on where you are, Skeleton. Robin can be used for Advent, that is true. But until you're 2 Advent, I wouldn't worry about trying to build any extra characters. Just worry about story and then build characters as you know. Put Robin and Grace, yeah. But the thing for Advent, we gotta probably put multiple characters in Grace anyway. But do not build a character until you know exactly what reason you're building them for. Okay, I'll beat this stage and then we'll record the video and then we keep going. Where do I find a guild to join? Discord was on one Deity 2026, had like 4 active. Deity 2026, who was leading that guild? Did you just search it and find that? Because that one's an old dead guild from probably the beginning of the year from when we tried to make. No, cat. Go lay down. Go lay down. Should I sell the no level plus 15 gear with triangle on it, Sir Lies? Yeah, that's the gear from, I can't even think, Ogre's Armory. Yes, you can sell the Ogre Armory gear with the little triangle that I'm pretty sure what you're talking about is Ogre's Armory, and yes, you can just get rid of it.
Let me show you my secret weapon.
Wait, Wither Bogus, are you joking or are you actually stuck there? You can't complete a Covenant summon in the Orbis guide. You need to go down to summons and there will be Covenant summons. And it's going to ask you to set a wish list. Once you set the wish list, you basically pick, you're actually stuck. Okay, I have a video. You click summon. Okay, hold on. We'll go do that and then we'll record the video. That is, you need my guide. That's the best example of, I need to get this guide done. Okay, so you go down, you click summon. So your screen will look like this. Come down, click summon, and go to Covenant. So scroll down, there will be one that looks like this, Covenant summon. You click this and you have to set a wish list. Once you set your wish list, I have a video up on it of what you pick. Why are you not using Tamarin? Because I don't have her yet. There's a Tamarin wall. You can't get Tamarin until day 3 of playing your account. you have to do 3 days of daily logins to get Tamarin. So that's why I'm not using her, because I don't have her yet. Okay, but you have to set the wish list. Once you set this wish list though, you just do a summon. John, we're about to record a video for that. Why do you summon 70? Okay, so the summons are, I'm trying to do a daily recap video at the end of each day of this stream series that we're doing so that people can see my progression on a shortened version. They can see what all I finished for that day, and then I try to save all my summons for those videos too. So you can see my progression and you can see how my summons went. So that way it's a video that even older players can click on and just see how the progression looks and then have some summons. So that's what yesterday, if you want to see all my summons from yesterday, I have that video uploaded. It's the most recent video I made. And if you're curious on the wish list, yes, I can't do that. I'm not even joking. So I need to complete a tutorial. Okay, then you need to continue progressing through story. So if the Orbis guide tells you to do that, keep progressing through episode. Go back into episode and keep going through there. Give a dopamine hit for the unks. Okay, hold on. I got to pull up that stupid thing. I'm so mad at myself for messing that up. Okay, so here is the thing I need. We're going to record this. He needs to do a single. He might not be to the point where he can do the single summon yet. Oh, try to do a single summon? You click the left. There's 2 summons. There's single and old. I think he's at the point, though. There's a certain stage within the prologue you have to beat before it allows you to do it. Okay, new account again? Yeah. I mean, we're doing a progression series for the Milestone Radiance, so new players can play along. But yeah, I need to make that guide, the step-by-step guide after that question, because I don't know where he's stuck on. I don't know what's the reason he can't do the single summon. I had that issue as well to do a single. I have a feeling it's progressing a little further. Maybe this swim feature after completing the free Covenant Summon tutorial. The tutorial will have a different drop rate than normal Covenant Summon. Says when I click. I don't even know what that could be. Well, the question of whether or not I'm starting a new account is answered itself, since my old account is unusual because I'm 200 plus heroes over the cap, so I can't even do anything. Well, yeah, you need to sort through and feed duplicates to each other. You have to organize your inventory. But again, guys, if you quit Epic 7 at any point in the past, just make a new account. You're gonna have a better experience. There's a reason you quit to begin with, is what I always say. And you're going to quit for the same reason if you try to log into that account. Okay, so we're gonna go in. Guys, what should I say for the Nodos banner? I think for a new account, how I would spend my summons. I'm not a big fan of saving. I will give the option. I will say you either have the option, you can save all your summons and you can summon on the new character that's coming if you see your design and like it. But I don't think, guys, I don't really think I want to tell people to save. I get with 30 summons. You do doing the 30 summons for Nodos and then dump the rest in the discount banner. Am I crazy for that? Or do you actually think this banner is bait? It's discounted Moonlight that you can end up getting potential getting all 3 of these characters. Your account's pretty damn set. I do not think saving is the play for a new player, because that's not fun either. I think the beginning of the game, the more resources you get to spend, I feel like this is too good of a deal. And even just getting late to the skills, that's worth it. Offer as an alternative, then give your opinion. I'll say that a lot of creators will probably tell you to save because, okay, I think I got what I need to say in my head. But I personally think going through and summoning on this banner, you're gonna have a more enjoyable experience playing Epic 7 versus saving, because who knows if you're gonna even continue playing past that point. Okay, everyone's gonna end up stopping because gear gets too complicated anyway. For not everyone, but a lot of people will just stop because they feel gear's too complicated, and they're just gonna slam their summons anyway. So I think for the general player, this is the best advice. You want a wide roster, different things in E7? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to record. So let me back out, and then I'm gonna say my top picks. My top picks, hold on, are going to be Lady of Scales is #1, and then these 2 are tied, whichever one you like more. Either one is great, and then from there, if you get super lucky after trying to attain these 3, the other characters on here that'd be good. Harsetti would be great. New Moon or Imperial Illinev, New Moon Luna, and Harsetti are my next top picks. And then from there, basically whoever you like. I mean, Lone Crystal Blood could be fun. Bellion. Oh, Bellion's actually up there. Bellion or Harsetti? I'd rather have Harsetti. I'd rather have these 3 than Bellion. Because Bellion's a loner character for PvP, so just take the loner Bellion if anything. Yes, I agree. I think exactly that. That is who I'd pick for this. Okay. And then for Moonlight 4s, we already covered that. I went and talked about it a second ago. So this time, I'm not going to fuck it up. Okay, we're going to do it. It's going to be a quick 10-minute video. We're going to be good. Have you played Star Savior? Yeah, actually, I summoned 2 copies of Rosaria. I think Star Savior is a super fun progression game. The problem is you can't really play PvP. I'm to a point where I don't know what the point of playing it right now is, because it's going to be a month before I get to PvP. And then once I get there, I'm still playing against Korea and Japan server that have progressed so far above me. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go. So I'm going to be hiding chat, so I won't see chat during the recording. And we're good to go. What is up, guys? Mitch or Deity. I am streaming right now, so this video might be a little bit sloppy, but today we're going to be covering this Mystic Summon banner. They actually released an update patch note type deal where they talk about those of you guys that are worried you do not have this banner if you're a new player and you start after January 1st. They're changing this. There should be a patch at some point today. From reading it, we'll go over it in a second, that the banner should show up for you, okay? They are terrible about communicating. We'll get into all of that. But then I also want to show who the best summons are on this banner, as well as give what I am doing on my newer accounts. I'm playing through multiple new accounts to give you examples of what you can do with your account. I want to give multiple options and say what I think you'll have the most fun with versus what other creators will tell you is probably the smarter thing to do. But I think I always aim for fun with this game. So let's get into all of it one step at a time. The first step is going to be the new patch notes. So the patch notes here. One of the things within the patch notes is they talk about the impact of the new content they brought, the imprint circuit. I'm not going to cover that I won't cover that in this video. I'll give a quick opinion. It's definitely too much. They wanted this to have a minor impact on the game, but the stats they gave were crazy. So they adjusted it to give it looks like half stat for everything. And I still think that's probably too much. I don't know if the system is exactly what we're looking for as an older player at all, but we'll see. We'll see how this ends up going. I don't think people are going to be too happy about it. And there are also other old player issues. Whenever you're doing the new event, summoning Moonlight 5s, you do not get if you pull a duplicate copy, you're not getting that duplicate. And a lot of people are upset about that, and I completely understand. So they didn't cover that in this at all, at least not that I saw. Maybe they'll end up fixing that to where you guys will get the duplicates. But otherwise, this is for more in-game players. But now we're going to go in. There's actually 2 things I want to cover. This is going to be for newer players. Improvement of daily conditions for new limited packs. So there's a bunch of really good packs that show up if you make a new account. Okay, I do not know how this directly changes it. Okay, I'm still confused. They changed it to where the previous edition displayed upon clearing specific episodes for account creative after January 1st, 2026. So people who already progressed, these packs are not showing up for them. They are packs that are available for 24 hours, and I did make a video over which packs I think were the most value, and they're actually insane. The best deals I've ever seen in Epic 7. And they changed it to where displayed upon reaching account rank 30 or above for accounts created after January 1st, 2026. So I believe those of you guys that log in after they roll out this patch, you should be able to see the packs, but you will only have 24 hours to buy it, is what it looks like. So when you log in, if you're interested in looking at those packs, see if they're there. Now, I'm sure this will still be buggy. I don't know if there's a level cap, if you're already level 60 because you started on January 1st or whatever, if those will still show up. But those of you guys that started during the April Fool's event, I'm hoping they will be there for you. But this is the big one. This one, they actually clarify a lot better. This is the banner that we showed and what we're going to be talking about in this video. It is a discounted Mystic banner. Okay, with the discounted Mystic banner, the Mystic summons will cost 30 a piece instead of 50, so 40% discount. And the problem with this was it was only showing up for people who were below rank 30 before the update, or people who made a brand new account after this update rolled out. So anyone, again, who started 2 days before and got to account rank 32, which I know a lot of you guys were in chat talking about that yesterday, you do not have the access to this. But they're changing it to where now the before was available for use in summoning upon reaching rank 30, and now it's going to be available for use if the account was created after January 1st, 2026. Okay, so those of you guys that are older players who created their account before 2026 start, there is going to be a different banner coming Wednesday that I believe is the same as this. I just do not know if it's discounted, but I think you can select up to Lady of the Scales. Everything's the same, and you can summon for the same characters there. I do not know if it's discounted. If we have any confirmation, any of you guys know, comment it down below, but I could not get confirmation on if it's 30 discounted summons like a regular banner is, or if the whole thing's just discounted. I could see it all being discounted though for even returning and regular players next week. but we'll see. Okay, and then lastly, we're going to get compensation for this. So a lot of people are really mad. We're going to be getting 20 leaves. We're going to be getting a transcendent currency selection chest, which that is basically just a duplicate or an imprint for one of your characters. So it's like pulling 2 characters, but it's a universal one. You can use it on any character if you get the unknown slate, or if you get the bottle of knowledge, you can use it on any artifact. So it's a duplicate for a hero or an artifact, and it's universal. So that's all really good. I don't hate it. The only thing I don't know, again, is the packs, and then this imprint circuit thing for in-game players. Let's not talk about that. We'll cover that and full opinions of it in a different video, because that's a whole can of worms to open. So now let's go into the banner. I'm going to break this down into a couple parts here. If you are a new account, whenever you're getting into the game, you're going to be earning around, it's 2,000 Mystic Medals going through Abyss. Your first 1,000 you will earn by the time you get to accounts rank, or Abyss 60. So as you're going through, once you get to Abyss 60, you will earn 1,000, and then you will again get 500 at 88 and 500 at 99. So you will get 2,000 Mystic Medals relatively easily as a new player from Abyss. That is a pretty good chunk. Now, the banner, in order to do the 200 summons, it costs 6,000. Now, the big part of getting Mystic Medals as a new player is going to be in the side story. If you go to Moonlight Theater, after you clear the second chapter or story of the game, you will have this. This is the way that you can finish out that banner. This is going to be everything you need, just about. It's 4,800 total Mystic Medals, but it costs a lot of gold to get this. So with the way this content works is you are able to buy a ticket for 5,000 gold. You can farm gold. As you see, I already have 35 million, and I could get like up to 50 million, I believe, from the farming I've done. If you guys are curious, you can stop by the stream and see. I will have the guide series out, which will explain all of this, but a quick explanation: you farm for gold, and then you will be buying these out. Now, with this, there are 96 chapters, okay? 96 different chapters you can go through, and you cannot skip them. This is something you're going to have to mash your button and click through if you don't care about the story, or if you care about the story, you can read it. But each different one you watch, you get 50 Mystic Medals for, and there are 96. So you have to go through each of these. It'll take you hours to do, but 4,800 total there. So you have 6,800 Mystic Medals just from Abyss, plus watching all of that. So you are easily able to pity this banner as a new player. So you can guaranteed get one of the characters you want, no matter what that's in the game. So if there's a certain character within the banner selection that you like and want to play up 7 and just want to get that character, you're good to go. Now, a couple other ways to earn Mystic Medals. New players are having the event that's going on, or actually all players are. As you get into the game, you're going to be able to do missions each day. And where is it? Mystic Summon support boost. So every 2 days of playing and doing these missions right here, you will get 150 Mystic Medals, and on discounted, that's 5 summons. So every 2 days, you'll get an additional 5 summons here for a total of 1,050 Mystic Medals. And then otherwise, there are multiple other ways to earn Mystic Medals. You can do shop refreshes, and we'll explain all that in different videos. I don't want this video to take too long. Now, with all of this, you have 2 options. If you want to save your Mystic Medals to pull for, there's going to be new ML5s, and generally in Epic 7, the new Moonlight 5 characters are the strongest. They power creep every single one because they need to sell it. This game's been out 8 years. They need to make the new characters stronger. So you have the ability to save your Mystic Medals for whatever new character is coming, because this one is old characters up to Lady of the Scales, which Lady of the Scales is extremely good, and I think she's worth getting for everyone. I think this banner is the go-to for new players. I don't think saving is the play unless you want to be super hardcore in the game. But if you're a casual player checking out the game, want to get as many things as possible, I would summon on this. Now, before you go summon on this though, there is one character on banner currently, and that is Nodos. Nodos is going to be the newest ML5, and he is very strong. Now, the first 30 summons you do on a banner, you are able to get a what is the discount? You get a discount on it. I think it's a 30% discount. So it's a little bit different than the 40, but it costs 35 Mystic Medals to summon. And my advice for anyone getting into the game right now is go in, do 30 summons on Nodos banner. If you get him, awesome. They just get 1 copy, stop, do not summon any more on it. But if you don't get them, then the pity carries over. So you get 30 discounted summons to where on the next Mystic banner, it will only be 170 to pity. So ideally, every single banner that comes out within Moonlight 5, when you're playing the game, you will at least do 30 summons on it as just a trial. And then after that, if you really want the character to go further, if not, you're closer to pity for whatever character you really want. Okay, so with the banner, now we're gonna go in. this is my advice. So 1,050 into here, and you will still have plenty to finish out this banner if you would like. Now, again, once you do this though, you will be pretty drained from Mystic Metals. You won't have a great chance of getting any of the next couple ML5s that come out. It's always a chance, always do your discounted summons, but this will pretty much bleed your account. You will have maybe 2,000 to 3,000 Mystic Metals at most by the time the next banner comes, which is going to be, are we for sure? I don't know if we're guaranteed that it is Salome or whatever her name is, Salami, but if she is going to be the next one, she looks really fun, but we don't know if that's a guarantee the next one or not. I don't know if that's set. Okay, so now the most important part of this video, let's get into. It is who to pick from this banner. So with the newest update that's here, we have all of the different Moonlight 5 tickets, and the Moonlight 5 tickets, you can get any character up to Successor Teiyu. So if you see here, any character on here, Successor Teiyu or before, you can get within those tickets, meaning that the most valuable characters here are going to be these 3. Okay, these are after, and Lady of Scales is by far the best. I think anyone would tell you she's the best character on this rotation that you can get. Then, if you are summoning on this banner, you can actually get multiple Moonlight 5s. You are guaranteed one, but you will, okay, let's break it down. The way this banner works, you will set a Moonlight 5 character, whichever you want, and as you're summoning, if you get a Moonlight 5, then you can change who you have set. So no matter what, you're guaranteed doing 200 summons. So if you get a character, then you're guaranteed going to get 2 Moonlight 5s, because on the 200 summon, you are guaranteed whatever character you have selected. So that's why this banner is so good, besides the fact that it's discounted. So the ideal situation is you set Lady of the Scales, you end up summoning her after like 50 summons, and then you switch over to Witch of the Mirror Tenebria, and if you don't get any other ML5s, or you don't pull her along the way, you will guaranteed get her. Now, there is a chance you get 4 or 5 of your choice, basically, characters going through this if you get lucky. You shouldn't aim for or hope for that. I mean, you can hope for that, but you shouldn't expect that. Most likely, you're going to do 200 summons, and you're just going to get Lady of the Scales, and that's fine. But if you do get lucky, you can go through, and these 3 characters would be the pick for me. I would do Lady of the Scales, Witch of the Mirror Tenebria, and then Botsaranka in that order. That is my take on that. Some people may want Botsaranka second. That's fine. Actually, Botsaranka might be second. Depends on the kind of player you want to be or which one you like the most, but they're all 3 really great. Now, if you go nuclear and just are getting a ton of Moonlight 5s from this, you can go back and grab, depending on how your summons are going on your tickets, you can end up grabbing Harsetti. Imperial Illinev would be my next top pick. New Moon Luna is fantastic. Harsetti's, again, great. And from there, we also are going to have Ruel, we're all going to be getting. Maid Chloe's not terrible. And Broward Stairs is pretty solid. Oh, Bellion. Bellion is also a great option from in here. But the thing with getting Bellion is when you get into RTA or PvP, or RTA specifically, you can pick a loner Bellion, and she's going to be usable. So you don't technically need to have Bellion on your account right now for playing RTA. But for every other content, there is not a way that you can get her for free to use. Okay, so that is my choices for this banner and how a little breakdown of how it works. I'm going to go ahead and pick Lady of the Scales. And then you go into the 4-star banner. You have to pick a 4-star Moonlight character, and you're much higher chance of getting one of these. So within this banner, the best picks for this are going to be Moon Bunny Dominial, and then Infinite Horizon Acades. New Kid Aiden is okay. She's up there. Bloodblade Corinne is also a top pick, so I'm going to go up to her. So Bloodblade Corinne is great. And then there was one other character that I said, oh, Sinful Angelica can be used in quite a bit of PvE content. So those are my top 5 picks. I do not have any other ones that I'm a huge fan of, but if there's a character in here that you like after you maybe get 1 or 2, you can switch over to them. But otherwise, most of the ML4 stars are kind of dated. They have uses, but not a ton. It's Kitty Clarissa maybe for some of best floors, but otherwise the ones that I showed would be my pick. Sinji's good for, oh yeah, Sinji is good for PvP too. She did get a buff recently. So that is my take on this banner, how you should spend your first Mystic Metal / ML summons that you get along the way. I guess just Mystic Metals, but which MLs to summon for. Okay, again, this was a sloppy video. Trying to do it while live. I messed up the first time really bad. Again, I will be live progressing this account, and I'm also, the goal is the step-by-step new player guide. Hopefully the first episode is up today. I cannot promise it. I'm trying to get it up for the weekend. We'll see. You guys will see it whenever I post it, I guess. But thank you guys for sticking around. If you want to watch this account's progression, come to the live stream. And I will see you all in the next video. Peace out. Jesus Christ. Why'd you guys all start laughing? You got in my head there. You all lamowed me. I mean, that was ugly. That is not the best showing, but I don't want to end stream because I want to progress some more. And Is that video good enough? Will that work? Do you think that does the job? Do you ever speak to Broman? I can't tell people to pick Broman. Is that one good enough? Will it work? That's the problem with doing videos on stream. Nodos goes away in a week. Selective summon is permanent, so why not pity Nodos and some for scales? Because Nodos isn't going to be discounted. You do not have enough to pity Nodos, I don't think, or it will completely take everything away from you. Rip a multi on the banner. I'm saving all my summons for the videos, guys. I will not summon on stream. Are y'all on EU or global? Most people are on global. It'll do. Should I wait till I have flames already to use her? I don't know. You don't really have to. That works, but you were bald. Nodos goes away in a week, and the thing, okay, so here, Nodos, you have 30 discounted summons, and from there, you have to do 170 summons. So how many is that? Do you want to spend everything you have to get Nodos versus spending discounted for the chance of getting multiple things? I got Nodos on my 5th single summon. I think the best play is go for Nodos, and then Lady of Scales is super good, guys. The Lady of the Scales and a 40% discount of getting her, you're not going to get a chance like that again. And the chance that you can get multiple Moonlight 5s on this is way, way better than if you go to pity on Nodos. Why have the Milestone rewards changed? The Milestone rewards changed. As an old player, I might start a new account with this update, but I'll play only with males. I mean, there's plenty in Epic 7. You could probably do fine. We're trying still because the banner is permanent. You won't miss out either way. I mean, I guess you could rip this over time. Now you're making me second guess the video, damn it. That's how I would play. I wanted to give advice as to how I would do it, and if I was a new player, that's what I do. I just don't know how to play Nodos. You'll find out if you got them. But I would do your 30 pools to try to get Nodos, and then crank this banner. And then after this banner, if you want to put some extra into Nodos, that's fine. I mean, that would be the thing maybe I should have said. Do your Mystic Summons here, get this banner done, and then any extra, go extra on Nodos. No new players gonna refresh shop like that? No. When is the banner? I tuned in late. Yeah, the banner, they're gonna be doing a patch for it. Now for old players, the banner will be coming in next Wednesday. A problem with you can pull over time is 90% of newbies won't last a month. Exactly. That's the thing that a lot of people don't understand with content creation. A lot of other content creators don't understand either. The more fun people can have within the game in a short period of time, the more likely they are to continue playing. Okay, so if they can go and get Lady of the Scales and get some of these other characters and feel like their account is juiced, they build an attachment to the account. Versus I tell them to go for Nodos and they don't even get enough Mystic Medals to finish the pity before it goes away. Like, they're gonna feel like shit and they're probably not gonna stay. But with this, everyone has enough resources early, they're going to be able to get the characters, and they're gonna stay. I feel like they have a much higher percentage chance of staying with the game. So it's not just about what is the most meta crazy thing, it's about what is the best new player experience. We got to give them the drug. Yeah, you need to get an attachment to your account. Now, if you spent everything on Nodos and got Nodos, would that be better than this? The thing is, Nodos, I mean, he is insane, but Lady of the Scales and all this is valuable too. Is Nodos right now the most OPML now? What is the most OPML? Would you guys say? I don't think I'd say Nodos is. Nodos is like the most OPML in basic or like standard play. Like Nurse, yeah, Nurse. The problem with Nurse Yulha is she's usable in any playstyle. Any playstyle Nurse Yulha is good in. Deanne is insanely oppressive, but Nurse has to be. You guys still think Lady is? So I think Lady probably is in general better than Nodos, because if you do a draft around Nodos is probably getting banned. So the rest of your draft needs to make sense. Where I don't know. Would you guys say Lady is better than Nodos? They're completely different characters, but in terms of general pick rate, like if you were to pick X character every game, Nodos is no brain. True. The fact that Lady of the Scales has been out for how many months and is still insane. Lady is a lot easier to play around. Yeah. Nodos is very hard to play around. Well, G-Raz, but yeah, G-Raz is free. But yeah, so that would be my advice, is summon on this. I should have said that at the end of the video now. I'm not redoing it. I'll just upload it. It's fine. I would do my 30 summons on Notice first, then do the Mystic summons, and any additional summons I had, I would just summon on Notice here. And then for the next rerun banner that's going to be coming, I would just save up for that. Then you'll just be closer to Pity if you don't get him. Notice plus Biblis, it's going to be really good. Lady is so annoying in RT. I know, Lady is insanely good, and she's... The thing is, Lady, you can build on gear right away. Notice you're going to have to go farm otherworldly. So for the people that don't understand gearing, I definitely did the right decision. If people, I'd much rather have people follow that than versus going all in on Notice. I feel like that probably isn't going to be the best decision. Okay, so let me go videos and bang. Hopefully the video's fine, actually. I can't watch it to make sure it's fine. All right, what's the title for that video? Help me with the title. Maintenance? Wait, maintenance gone? They have to add a patch. I don't think it's actual maintenance. We'll begin temporary maintenance for World Arena, Draft Arena, Guild War, and World Boss for an hour. World Arena, Draft Arena. All right, but they're not closing the game, right? The game isn't being shut down. It's just... Or is the game going to be down? Usually, is maintenance is... wait, is the game going to go down? Maintenance doesn't affect what you're doing? I know. So the game should be fine. It's just they're going to close those things. Just can't World Boss and PvP, yeah, and that's not affecting me at all. So I think we're chilling. I'm going to go throw an Abyss floor on while I get this video going. So let me do that. Surely it doesn't go down because I'm addicted to grind right now. Oh yeah, it's temp maintenance. And usually the game doesn't go down for these if it's PvP maintenance. I hope SS can copy this. I mean, SS doesn't have... I just don't think they can do it all. There's a problem. I don't know where their monetization is. Any good D7 return benefit. Wait, is it Rendile? I can't see who this is because my thing is pulled up. Who is this? Yeah, I can't see the name. Pretty sure it's Rendile. I haven't... Rendile, are you here? I will respond to you. I appreciate it's you. Okay, so what was I doing? I have the calculator pulled up. Oh, I was trying to come up with a title for the video. Is this day 1 account? Well, day 1 for the patch. I made it like 2 hours after the patch. I streamed all progression. You see everything I've done. I've streamed for 9 hours yesterday, 4 hours and 4 hours. Okay, what do we title? Dude, the AI just took a video for like my thumbnail, the auto thumbnail, took a video of my eyes closed. Mystic banner. Who to pick? I played X7 2066? No. Who to pick on custom Mystic banner? There's nothing more absurd. Min-max email discount banner is a meta for low cortisol. No, okay, no meme titles yet. We'll get to meme titles in like a week. But okay, I'm trying to. I want people to know. I guess they're gonna click on it because they're pissed they don't have it. But yeah, that is a good title. Min-max email discount banner. Who to pick on custom Mystic banner and how to spend your first Mystic medals. So that's the complete difference between me and Tristan though, is Tristan, I have a feeling, would say save. He would say save your Mystic medals. And I will not. I am a big proponent of have fun while you're playing the game. Don't end up... The majority of people who quit the game, they have their summons saved up, and then they end up stopping, and they just go slam all their summons on some random shit. Update on ML... Yeah, I'd update on ML, limited ML banner. That is update on that. I've watched so many people just go slam their summons within the Discord though. That's funny. They fixed. They fixed it. Who to pick on custom Mystic banner and how to spend your first Mystic medals. Okay, that's fine with me. I'm not super stressed about it. Okay, that's good. Monetization on. Next. None of the above. Submit rating. Next. 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 Public. Publish.
I won't miss.
Alright, it's a shitty thumbnail. It took a video or a thumbnail of my eyes closed.
Grant me power, Lord Noya.
Okay, so I'm gonna ping Discord. Alright, new video. If anybody can leave a like or comment, greatly appreciate it. And let me know if the video's messed up at all, because I could not watch it back before we uploaded. And then I'll catch up on any things you have in there.
Don't give up.
Kind of pings at everyone. New video. Bang. Okay. Most efficient YouTuber? I think that's the least caring YouTuber is the issue. Guys, imagine if I actually put like effort into content. Couldn't I be like a multi-millionaire by now? Lady Scale's a must-have. She's not a must-have, but she's very, very nice to have. Wait, what are the dots for? I put effort into the guide series. What I mean by effort, okay, I do put effort in stuff I do. Okay, obviously, like I redid that video because I was like, okay, that was terrible. And it still didn't end up as good as I want, but I don't want it in stream to make it, and I want it out now. Because I'm trying to make videos of questions that people are asking a lot. ML, Celine, Zio, or Sylvan Sage. I would take Zio from that personally. It's up. But what I was saying with that is I don't get editors, and I don't do thumbnails. But hey, what's up, Shawnito? Good to see you, dude.
You degrade yourself further.
Did you get back into the game, Shawnito? I get the impression you'd be legend if you tried an RTA, but you're sandbagging half the time. I'm sandbagging 90% of the time. That's the only way I have fun. Guys, if I go in and try hard, there is nothing that will trigger me more than RNG losses, okay? Like, if I have a chance to win and I RNG lose after doing everything right, I've gone through that too many times that it's just my mental can't take it. Mitch, I keep getting pinged by this Deity guy in your Discord. Can you do something about it? Yeah, I'll ban him. Hold on.
There's nothing
My bad.
absurd than the arrogance of a
Okay,
fool.
he's out of the Discord. If you like Sylvan, get her. I wouldn't take Sylvan on that. If you like Sylvan, though, take her. That's one of the things. Guys, you have 10 things. During his RTA, guys, funny if I bro tweaked out RNG. Oh, I used to rage. If you guys think I'm calm now, I used to scream at people in chat because I knew they were sniping me. The amount of people that just came in, then they knew exactly what I was gonna pick and were already like picking characters to counter my general draft. And I had never fought them before. They just queued into me and I was trying to do one specific thing. Oh my god, I would rage. I didn't have the ability not to. Because I was trying to, anytime I was trying to play some kind of fun combo or unique thing, they would be banning or picking the counter to my 5th pick that I haven't even picked yet on their 1st pick. And it didn't make any sense. And people did it because they would watch me rage. I'd get so mad. Are we gonna get some RTA streams? I streamed RTA a little bit last week. I mean, it's gonna be a while until I get to a point where I'm just general progressing. I don't see doing too much RTA. Remember Cerise meta? I do, and I didn't have Cerise. Okay, I got Cerise after she was out of meta, and okay, so I didn't have Cerise. I got Cerise, and I think I won. It was like 11 or 13 win streak. I picked her every game first pick, and Cerise was out of meta at that point. But that's like nobody knew how to play her. Then I got Cerise, went on a crazy win streak, and then I felt super good about myself. And then the same thing happened. I didn't have Moonlight Landy. The amount of games I've lost to Moonlight Landy, especially like the official tournaments. I had the stupid draft tournament that I got the worst picks ever, and I lost to ML Landy both games. Do you guys remember that? I picked Mort against ML Landy in one of those tournaments too, before his buff, before he stopped counterattacks. I think I'm the reason they added stopping counterattacks to Mort. Do you guys remember that? I was fighting, I think it was Reroll U and that official draft tournament. And I picked Mort into Landy because I didn't have any picks. All my picks were terrible. I think that game alone made them decide, hey, let's make Mort to where the opponent can't counter. I just got steamrolled. I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a single good pick through the whole thing. It was depressing. New players likely won't have her. Their units ignore damage. Does Ruel work with Lady? I mean, sure. Ruel works with, you can literally pick Ruel with anything. Ruel can be an anchor for your cleave team and probably be fine. I mean, in Gacha World, just get 1 or 2 meta and say if I feel new future units, gonna count Lady as scales or no-dos. Oh, for sure. It's 3, guys, the RTA meta changes so much that in 6 months from now, a lot of the characters that are super strong, they're gonna go back and give a character, when did ML Haste get buffed? If we can get another old character super ML haste buff, like that's huge. That'd be really fun. Oh no, my Landy died. Can't seem to get Barunka gear. Barunka is a little bit hard to gear because she needs gear that does not give you getting high defense on her side. Deity, just pay people on Fiverr for an attractive thumbnail, like $3 to $5. Thumbnail alone will make people click more. Make you in return what you spend. I doubt it. I have, guys, there are some videos I've tested videos with thumbnails and without thumbnails. And my opinion with thumbnails is the only time they matter is whenever there's a large enough audience to get clicks. The thing with Epic 7 is if you upload an Epic 7 video, you don't have a lot of options, or the viewers don't have a lot of options on who to watch. So I think like even with Raid, my videos, so I have people that will make me thumbnails and edit my videos on Raid. I saw zero difference in the analytics of an edited video and a thumbnail versus if I just raw dog. Why no Rueli? Because I haven't got the currency for it yet. You don't get the currency until later. But I saw zero difference in editing and thumbnails, so I don't bother sending it to them, I just upload it. Now they go and throw the thumbnail on after, and it makes the channel look better, like for somebody that's checking it out, but in terms of views and stuff, I don't believe it helps. Unless, the only time would be if you're targeting just like the general masses, I guess. But for a gacha game, I don't see it mattering. Maybe a big competitive gacha game like I was trying to do, whatever game on release did matter. One of the new big gachas on release. Wait, people play Star Savior? Tell them complete counterside first. Gotta do thumbnails like Hamsloth? I don't want meme thumbnails. Actually, has Hamsloth? I saw he was on the. I haven't seen anything from Hamsloth in a long time, but he was on Tristan's podcast the other day. I was actually curious. What does he do nowadays? I know it's all meme content videos. Support model Brynus new hero preview. So still just meme stuff. But see, Hamsloth puts a lot of effort into his stuff and it's funny. I don't click on the shock face thumbnails anymore. I will never. That's the thing. They make me do it. The Raid channel, they add my face on there and it's like, guys, it doesn't do anything. There is no, like, maybe a couple people accidentally that play Epic 7 get suggested a Raid video. I'm like, wait, is that Deity? And click on it. But in the grand scheme of things, I think it pushes people away. The whole React Pog face stuff, I think it's the dumbest shit. I will never click on a video that has someone go. It emphasizing if it's actually part of the regular thing. I have had thumbnails that I've uploaded and it just randomly picks a time of me actually doing that, but I'm not gonna enhance my face and I can't do it. That's just not me. It is me. That's a funny thing. It is me. I react like that all the time, but I just don't like it. There are certain things I don't like. That is. Wait, did I get to the next stage? I did. It's just YouTube meta, blame Mr. Beast. I know it is the YouTube meta, but you don't have to do that to be successful. And you don't have to be the biggest YouTuber in the world. That's the thing. I don't care. As long as I'm doing okay, I don't care. I've told you guys for years, I don't want to, like Genazad, the way he's blown up, I never want to be that big. I don't think I could do it. Having 2,000 viewers like every night streaming whatever game, I'd lose my mind. I get nervous at 500 and I've had like over 1,000 a bunch. They would get to my head big time. Not like ego wise, before maybe ego when I was like 20, but like, I just don't think I'd be so concerned I'm gonna say something stupid. It'd be very useful if you were to make a video on like top 10 characters focus on earlier for PvE progression and who to dump mullets on. That's gonna be basically the step-by-step guide. Bro, we'll mentally break at 1.5k. For like Ethereum, we were averaging over 1,000 for a couple weeks, but then that was a little stressful. But I just don't. I don't need that. I just don't. Yeah, 1 hour rest and 18 more minutes. I don't think the game's gonna actually go down. There will be a patch update, but they're just gonna close the arena modes. So I think you can still play. Last season, RTA hit champion. I didn't really push that hard. My account now has 3 300 speed openers, 4 290s, the rest are 260. 4 years ago, you got me into this game. Oh, okay. Shawnado, you went from Twitch over to YouTube. But I mean, that's a 3 300 speed characters. So 4 years ago, was that my first new player guide? I think it was. Hey, thanks for answering. Wait, sorry, Renzu. Oh wait, you're responding to that. Okay, I don't click on those shock face thumbnails. Have you seen the new dev notes? Yeah, we just I just uploaded a video on YouTube where I kind of cover it real quick. But yeah, Baron, I can. That's kind of the new progression guide. I'll show all the characters. Malacha, thank you for using your Prime. Appreciate you. I'll do a thing for that within there, just showing the characters who are the first 10 essentially. And I guess I can make like. The best thing I could do is make the guide videos, but then make offset videos after. That would be ideal. Just little quick videos like going over all the free characters in game that you can get right now and rating them. That's an easy video. For a while I did do Bellion, Sustain, SVP, Genua. How you already on this tower? What do you mean? Guys, I could already be done with all this. You know that, right? I only played 9 hours yesterday. If I would have done like the normal 14-hour, I'd already be done with Abyss, I think. You guys don't understand how unbelievable this progression is. Do you fully awaken Tiri and Landy? I think they're both 5-star awakened right now. I might have 6 awakened them. You should. If you're using the character, you can't go wrong putting a little bit extra resource into them. Like, you get plenty of catalysts and whatnot. How long do we have to start this? It's permanent. This is permanent, and honestly, starting Monday is better. If you wait to start till Monday, there's the Carrot event rerun from last year. Oh, I could do the video over rerolling today too, and tell people that if you want to reroll on Epic 7, I personally don't think it's worth it, but if I were to, this is what I would do. If you reroll on Monday, you're gonna be able to get this thing, and then if you wait to reroll for 3 or 4 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, then you could get bolt tickets right out of the gate. No. No. Lay down. Or not. Why don't cats understand people?
The arrogance of a fool.
No. How good is Epic 7 now for free to play new player? It's insane. I mean, every year it's the best. They just don't care. I do think he knows what I'm saying. So your eulogy background, auto spending leaves, yeah. I'm good, guys. I'm gonna use almost, I would say half of whatever remaining Skystones I have, I'm gonna use for stamina. Okay, it's not just about leaves. My Skystones can just get dumped in stamina. On a new account, if you don't spend your regular Covenant bookmarks, you can just dump Skystones into leaves, and you're fine. Or Skystones into it. Expecting cats to follow command. He knows when I'm talking to him, and he knows when I'm mad. If I raise my voice, he understands my tones, because he immediately he's like, oh shit, I need to get out of here. But Malacha, thank you. Or I'm not sure if I'm saying your name wrong or right. Holy shit. Not sure if I said your name right, but thank you for using Twitch Prime. Hello, Deity. I got Fenny randomly. Can I slaughter with Brig, Landy, Tyria for general PV team? You could. You would. Ideally, you will end up taking Tyria out once you get to chapter 3 to put Tamer in once you get her, but that'll work for at first. But yes, you can do that, and thank you for the Prime. Someone answer you, Lackluster. Would Lackluster say sorry? Lackluster, look at your chat, Jesus. No. Okay. Lackluster. If he says anything, we'll never answer a question now. One has carrots, one has perfume. Not the same? Yeah, it's perfume. Who should I pick for ML? I have Commander Pavel. Okay. Did you just say the preview event is the same as carrot event? It's supposed to be. They are staying silent on the dupe stuff. I know. I'm surprised they did. They didn't say anything. And usually it's probably because they're trying to come up with a solution to it. Like, they're probably checking to see if it'd be possible to give people the rewards, or like for the dupe characters they pulled, if they can somehow put them on the account, and they don't know if it's possible yet. That's my conspiracy, and they don't want to say it too early and then have it not be possible. There's almost no way they're gonna not do something about that though. Can you explain a bit about the carrot event? The carrot event's just, it's an event where you get resources back for maintenance. Maintenance, is the game down? The thing is, maintenance is for just PvP, so I think the game's still going to be up, but if it does go down, it's down for an hour. Mori made a video, they actually did mention the dupe thing. No one noticed, but I mean, it's still an ass thing to do. What did they say in it? I've just glossed over it. Yeah, what did they say? I mean, I have the thing he pulled open. But Blood, who's better to pick, Zio or Harsetti? For a new player, I don't know, I feel like the same. I feel like Harsetti is just easier for new players to use, but Zio, Guys, Zio or Harsetti? I actually don't know who I would choose. If I had that option on my screen right now, I'd probably take Zio personally. But I feel like Harsetti's just got to be easier to use for a new player.
The time has come.
Yeah, you guys say Zio. Yeah, you guys said Zio. I feel like I would take Zio. Harsetti would be easier. She's just way easier to get working. Easy to gear. You can build her 50 different ways. Hard to read. So she was shiny at once. Lackluster. Well, lackluster. Here. What you said. I'm trying not to let it bother me. But look, this is how my screen looks. Okay, I have 2 chats, and I can only see like 5 messages for each person in the chat. So if one gets pushed up, then I have to go over to it and try to scroll up to make sure I caught everything. So if I'm in the middle of like a longer question or clicking something on the screen, there's a chance I could take 15 minutes to find your question. So I always say, this is a disaster. I'm not good at dealing with multiple chats going. That's why normally I only stream on Twitch, but I'm trying to stream YouTube just to make sure that this is recorded over there. But just bear with me, okay? If you ask a question and I don't see it, just comment it again. It's fine, I understand. I just didn't mean to bother you. My bad. Yeah. When you say look at the chat, Jesus, I could read the chat the whole time. I just have 2. I have 2 and it's bad. Guys, help me. What do you need? Would you be able to potentially make a gear farming guide? I mean, yes and no. It's gonna just be part of the regular guide series. No, he hates you specifically. He ignored your question because he hates you. YouTube, despite the problems, are much better than Twitch to deal with. Okay, so I prefer Twitch streaming because I can listen to music. That's literally all it is. Twitch has the ability to save your VOD as a different track. So when I only stream on Twitch, I can have music blasting. There's no copyright issues. It doesn't get saved to the VOD. And there is no live copyright striking right now. I guess the technology is not there. So for right now, if I only stream on Twitch, I can blast music, have fun, and it's great. But where's Presto? Wait, where are you saying Presto? Huh? Oh, he asked Presto ML. Okay, but that's why I like Twitch. YouTube doesn't have that. If I listen to music on YouTube and it ends up a copyrighted song, the thing with YouTube is it'll stop sharing the stream out. No one new can find the stream. So it completely kills it in the algorithm, and then it'll get blocked after the stream. Twitch has double authentication shit, so it can't be bothered to do this shit, yeah. So between Twitch and YouTube anyways. So the thing is, Twitch has, I like the no YouTube ads. YouTube has ads, it's just some of you guys don't get them for some reason, which is fine. I turned YouTube all the way down to minimum, well, both. I have Twitch and YouTube as minimal ads. But Twitch with minimal ads is like, fuck, it's still a ton of ads. Is this kind of Mystic Banner coming for accounts above level 30? Yes, I just uploaded a video about that. Trust me, once you build enough characters, you need to go back to farming. Okay, so you like right now, I gotta scroll up, because, so Baron, what's the point of spending stamina? Oh, sorry, I need to explain the perfume event. But they give us endless level 85 enchanted and non-enchanted. They give us 50k plus mats to craft with the quests and stuff. So IDK where we spend ceremony, you need gold. Okay, you need gold and charms. The beginning of the game, that's the most important thing. Oh god, I need to actually pay attention, and I forgot it's Dark Over stage.
Fortune will favor us.
I think we're probably good to just auto it, but I need to kill the crystals. And we're probably already gonna fail this one because I didn't focus the crystals first. Didn't realize this was the stage. But a Revolution, thank you for using your prime as well. We got a lot of primes. I think my sub count's actually getting up there again. By up there, I mean about 100. I got Impilli from Summons. Impilli is one of the better characters you can get right now, so congrats on that. And Kenjo Maxon, thanks for the follow. But okay, so hold on. Mateus, who do I choose? I'm newbie in the game. Basara ML, Presto ML, or ML Elena? Who is Presto? Presto equals haste? Maybe Elena? I don't know who Presto is. But Impilli is huge. You're welcome, thank you. And I appreciate all the people that left the 2-star teams. I know, Strays, it's hilarious. I said it was going to happen. I was like, everyone's going to set their defenses, and then we're going to have infinite people on that. Just a double authentication. I've watched streamers that stream to both, but just pipe music through on Twitch somehow. I can set it up. I do have the ability to set it up. I'm just struggling to get it, and the bad thing is I don't want to mess it up. So this is not something I was trying to set up before all of this, and I don't want to set it up and have it mess up and end up. This whole progression series would be, I don't want to have a section of it that it messed up and blocked an entire video or whatever, and I don't know that it messed up until the end of stream. So it's something I will get set up once we're done with this, but I can test it on other, I guess like a non-progression thing. Maybe I'll go live later, but I do want to get it fixed. Press 2 equals spots dish, I know it does. So what's the best place to dump stamina? Hunt or like Stigma? Stigma is the best for new players. You need gold and you need charms. Like charms are the biggest gatekeeper for new accounts. So Eulogy of a Saint is what I always push people to at first. Chat, Perfumer Builders can work on Golem. Yes, are you the one, Anarchon, that commented that on the video yesterday? But yes, it can work there. You're making a new guide? Yes, so I'm trying to get the first episode of the new guide up today. But I'm trying to see how far we can progress right now with this. Honestly, I'm just gonna let it go. I think we're fine. I don't need to kill both cubes. I've already almost beat him. I haven't used any soul burns. But Arcanaville, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube as well. I don't know what to do for YouTube memberships. I never have. Like, you don't get any benefit from it. I appreciate the support from it. But I have nothing that I can give you back for that. On Twitch, you don't get ads. I can't set that up. RTA account? Yes, we will play an RTA on this account. Probably pretty quickly. How long does it take to max friendship? A long time. Friendship farming takes a while. But sorry, I can show when I'm done. What do you need me to show? Arbiter Villager, Specimen Says, or Captain Lane. I'm going to play the game casually. I would take Arbiter Villager from that. Which stage for Eulogy? 7, 8, 7, 9. Wait. 7, 8. No, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 7, 10, I think. There's 4 stages, and you can do any of them. What were it's 7, 8, 7, 9, 7, 10, 7, 11. I think it's that one. 3-7. We'll just say 3-7 is the one to go to. Yes, they did remove raid. It is gone. So where to go for Biblos Artifact? I would buy Biblos Artifact from the powder shop. Getting at least 1 copy. I think you'll be fine as a new player. I don't think you need 2. Okay, so I didn't even... Okay, you can full auto up to 85, no issue. I think even if I didn't do that, we were fine. So 85, I need to reset my farm though, so let's go do that. And do I want to do challenge mode Abyss? But okay, when I say grab artifact for powder, so when you're summoning on Biblos, if you get Biblos early without getting your artifact, and you just stop. So as you see here, I got mine in 20 summons. I did 2 10 pulls and got her, but I did not get the artifact. The way to get the artifact is go to the shop, and you can buy it from in here. So go to the shop and then scroll down, or actually, sorry, it changed. So go to click the shop and then click shop again, and click Powder of Knowledge right here. And then you can, whatever character is on banner at the time, you can buy it with powder from here, which it will be here for 2 weeks. So I know you probably don't have enough powder for her right away. And you get powder from selling artifacts, and you're going to end up getting a bunch for going through Abyss. So in terms of artifacts, it's hard to know which ones to save and not, obviously, as a new player. But your 3-star artifacts, I would sell everything that isn't Prophetic Candlestick or Daydream Joker. There's no other 3 stars that you care about. That'll keep your inventory clean as well. In terms of 3 and 4 stars, it's kind of a lot to get into which ones you should save or not. But your 3-star artifacts, just selling those with all the free summons, you probably get enough just from that without even doing Abyss. Between Lady and MLK which is the strongest? Landy and MLK. Guys, Landy versus MLK, which would you take? I personally think I would take MLK. Landy versus MLK. Honestly, Deity, I got both Biblos and Veritas super early. I'm just stockpiling Covenant bookmarks. Should I just send that on Biblos and Veritas dupes? No, I just let it sit. You don't need to get dupes. So, okay, beginning of the game, the more bookmarks you get, you can actually spend a lot of your Sky Stones on stamina, okay? The more stamina you spend for your Sky Stones, the more gear and everything you can get, more account progression you can get. So new accounts spending a large amount of Sky Stones on stamina is really good, and that's what I will be doing on this account. When the carrot event comes, the more stamina you can dump in between leafs. So you're gonna have, I have 150 leafs. I've actually burned through quite a few already. And whatever stamina you can do, your account's gonna look completely different. Like your 1 month, okay. A 1 month old account, I think, after this carrot event and all this new update is going to look like a 4 or 5 year old Epic 7 account. And I'm so excited for that. You get Flan yet? Did I claim Flan? I have not claimed her yet. I'm just saving up, and I'm going to claim all of them at once. You have over 200 leads? Hell yeah. None. They're pretty rubbish. I like MLK a lot. I think it's funny. ML Landy, it's just so hard to use her right now. And now that ML Siri is out, it just feels like she is a pointless character. I never restarted. Okay, so you were asking which stage to farm, and we're going to go do that because I forgot to set it back up. So Eulogy for a Saint, and then it's going to be in the 3rd area here. Eulogy for a Saint. Star Savior? What about Star Savior? What is there to do on Star Savior? There's nothing to do. I have nothing to do. Oh, Yulji's still good, yeah. Crayon with Pursuit pop stuff, yeah. I don't actually, I haven't tried that. Kayron, there was a period where Kayron was unbelievably underrated. Do you guys, wait, this is one thing. So KHM is a really good Europe player. Like, he's top of the top, insanely good. And I fought him a while back, and I built full Effector as Moonlight Kayron. And he tried to use Death Dealer Ray into me. And his Death Dealer Ray didn't have enough effectiveness to ever hit my Kayron. So my Kayron was unkillable, and I beat him with ML Kayron. Like, that was before ML Kayron buffs. And then after his buffs, there was a period where I felt he was still pretty solid. The 4th, 5th pick, he was pretty much a forced ban. Once they allowed him to add, allowed him to deal the fixed damage on on misses, that was huge. Like, here's the thing, KHM, if I fought him, he would beat me 99 out of 100 times, especially right now. There's no chance. The only win I'd get is one RNG nonsense win. But that one was so funny because I knew exactly when he was doing his draft, I was like, please say my Kayron has enough effect res. And I think after that match, I went and looked, and he ended up switching his DDR onto effect res ring. It was funny. He was probably not happy he lost to me because he should not ever lose to me. KHM should beat me every single time he plays. I do not stand a chance. I think Radiance is even worth the pain. Also, chat, never click complete record on that. I never do stage 311. How much currency does that give you? What? Doing Yulji for Saint? What currency? This currency, it's not a ton. I mean, it's 10 per or whatever. But with this, your whole idea is you're getting the gear, selling it for the gear dust, and you're getting charms along the way. And you're also getting stigma, and this is how you get gold. And when I was having issues with buying the beginner pack, got a receipt data is nil error, but the money got deducted from my bank account, so the transaction went through. And it didn't give it to you, it's not in your mailbox. I have not seen, what did you buy it on stove or mobile or what? You don't have anything? Okay, okay, they're trying to fix a problem right now. You can try to relog in, and that might fix it, but otherwise, you bought it through iOS. Okay, so the thing I think that might be the problem with that right now is they are making a change in the shop for when packs pop up, and they might have messed it up along the way in there. Because they're making that like change right now, I'm pretty sure. Because after the next patch, they're changing it to where certain packs will pop up for other players. But hopefully that's all it is, and then you'll get it quickly. That's super annoying though. I've never bought a pack on a game and not gotten it right away. I think I did on Etheria. No, Etheria double charged me. I forgot about that. Etheria double charged me for one of the things I bought. And I didn't care because I was going to buy 2 of them anyway, but I could see people being, it was like, I think I got double charged on a $100 pack too. I can't imagine if I didn't plan to buy a second one, I would probably have been pissed. And it happened to a bunch of other people too. That's the only game that ever had a pack problem. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, that was really bad look on them. Could you tell if it's worth spending $1,900 on Arena Battle Pass? Yes, it is worth spending $1,900 on it. Is there best way to farm the currency for Milestone? It's just spending stamina. I don't, if you're a new player, you just need to progress your account, and anything you're doing is giving you that thing. Trying to do X random content that might give you a 5% boost on that to hurt your progression is not worth it. If that's not something you need to farm, just farm Eulogy for a Saint. The stages are fast. You're going to get the currency pretty quick. Carrot event is this Monday. Perfume event, but the event's this Monday. Relogging did not help. Well, guest support it is. They should fix it fast. That sucks, though. That's got to be super annoying, buying a pack. Having that happen. Okay. No! Why did the stupid thing... That's not the thumbnail. Oh, I'm so mad right now.
What should I do?
It ended up putting a random Abyss thumbnail or something on there. Great. That's frustrating. Dude, the video last night? Crank, jeez. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. The video did banger. I haven't had a video get 8K in the first day and I don't even know how long. So by Aramintho or Specimen, Size, or Faith Lytica, Aramintho is the best of those technically. Naps Angelica, congrats.
There's nothing more.
Gotta go home, Alta. We'll have a safe trip home. Can you tell me which side story you're doing for the farm? I believe I answered as the best way to farm currency. I wonder if they're... The side story is called Eulogy of Forest Saint. But Psycho, hi there. Could you point me at how to acquire the Radiant Mana Crystal? The thing... Oh, God. Oh, wait. Did we get kicked?
Grant me strength.
The thing needed for the imprint circuit final bit? Are you kidding? I was about to finish the stage 2, wasn't I? Wait, is this the one he transforms to Moonlight Ken?
With each moon's out.
Can you point me how to acquire the Radiant Mana Crystal? Things needed for the imprint circuit final bit. I'm on a new account, so I cannot show it to you right now, Psych Out. I don't have my other account open to where I could go to it. On average, creators who shared channel insights received over 2x more brand inquiries to Google search tools compared to creators who doesn't, and brands think you're a good fit. Especially like brand deals. What is this?
1 and 2 and 3.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. YouTube thing popped up about brand deals. Oh, new videos. New video's doing good for having the wrong thumbnail on it. We'll take it. Alrighty. What's Pokey doing on Star Savior? See, Pokey spent enough. I think he's good for actually progressing Star Savior, but I don't want to spend on the game, man, if I'm competing against the players at the top. The purple one isn't acquirable right now. Okay, you can't get the purple one. There you go. What do you say about new Perfume character? Well, Perfume Biblis is super worth getting. Otherwise, though, the... What else were we saying? Someone sponsored him $700 day 1? Yeah.
I swear.
Oh, Deity, Lunar, or Maid, I have Deanne. I would...
Miracle will occur.
That's so hard. I think you take Luna.
Show you my secret weapon.
I think you take Luna over Maid. It's Luna over Maid. Luna over Maid. That's not a question. I don't know why I'm overthinking it. He wiped the store because it's all for content. Well, yeah, and it was sponsored to play it too. You guys know I spent $3 grand on Etheria in the first 2 weeks that game was out. I would have done the same. If a game sponsors me to play it, I'm dumping money into whatever game it is. I mean, look at how much I spent on Raid Shadow Legends over the years. I spent like $15,000 last year on Raid Shadow Legends. And it didn't get me much of anything. It got me a lot. I had a ton of fun. The turtle account on Raid is sick. Please say this counted as I completed it. But no, okay, the server is starting to act up. But yeah, I spent $15,000 on Raid Shadow Legends last year. Now, granted, that's what my Raid YouTube probably made close to that. So I just reinvesting my YouTube earnings from the Raid channel into Raid. But yeah, I spent a lot. Epic 7 last year. Guess how much I spent on Epic 7 last year? I have the full data because I finished my tax stuff. And that's the only game. Well, yeah, that's the only game I made iOS purchases on was Epic 7. $30. I thought I didn't spend any money for the first, I think 7 or 8 months of the year though. 0, no, I think I spent. It was $280 because I bought 2 of the Lady of the Scales packs last year. I forgot. I thought all year I was like, I haven't spent any money on this game. I bought 2 Lady of the Scales packs. So that was $200, and then I bought some random. This year so far on Epic 7, I spent 30 or $40 because I've been buying the what are they called? Exclusive equipments for Moonlight 5s. So I don't have to do Hall of Trials. On my main account, I will happily pay $10 to not have to do Hall of Trials. Bro, whale, I've spent. I think it's $40 this year on Epic 7. Does it count as spending in the game if bought the figures they released? No. Yes, I don't know. Do you want it to? But no, last year it was like $280, which is way down. Not way down. I haven't been spending that much on Epic 7. Actually thinking about it. Over the last couple of years, it's gone down every year, and that's why. Thank you for keeping the game alive. I don't think $60 is going a long way. $40, whatever, for Smilegate. Is there a website where you can see character builds? There's one that'll show like average stats. Here, I'll get it for you. It's the Fribbles site. So if you guys are ever curious, you want to search a character. Here, there's the Fribbles website. You just go in there, type in the character. It'll give you like average stats and the normal builds. So it'll show the sets people are on and then like average gear score and then the artifact. It's the most useful resource. What game does it spend the most? Raid Shadow Legends. It's not even close. Raid Shadow Legends is, I mean, I'd go crazy on that game. I love that game. It's Any other game I spend money on, it's boring, is the way to say it. I like to gamble, is a big thing. And Epic 7, the idea that I have to spend $700 to get a Moonlight 5 character, I hate. I think it's absolutely terrible. But then I'll go spend $600 on Raid Shadow Legends for no guaranteed anything. But getting a mythical character in Raid Shadow Legends, that feeling is better than any other game I've ever played. So that's where I spend my money, because that's where I get the dopamine rush. Didn't Raid have no pity? Raid has a mercy. It doesn't have exact pity, though. But there is a quote-unquote pity, but there's never a guaranteed you're getting X character. So for that game, for me, it makes me feel good. Like, whenever I get something, it's the only game that gives me the exciting rush anymore. Mercy, where you get a random character, still, yeah, I remember, yeah. I'll take Luna, yeah. I think Luna for that one. The most spent game was Buffalo. Okay, I've been good about Buffalo. Okay, I haven't been gambling a whole lot this year. We've been good. Masochist, that dopamine. I mean, yeah. That's part of why I like gearing in Epic 7, though. So maybe that's a correlation that you guys will find, that maybe gearing might have some issues. Because I love getting... Okay, hold on. Let's not finish what I was about to say. I like having something that's really hard to accomplish. I was about to say I love getting shafted. That's probably not the best thing to say. But I love having something that's really hard to do and then finally completing it. Okay, and then finally getting that really good whatever it is, it makes the experience infinitely better. And that's part of like slot machines too. That's part of why I liked it last year and why I was going so much, because you go through so many bad days of gambling. You're like, man, I just can't win. And then the day you win, it just amplifies it to feel like the greatest moment of your life. And that's what these games do. Bro, love getting shafted. I stopped myself, but I was like, okay, I'll just say it. It is what it is. We need to reset our background battle, I think. Yes, we do. It's actually here this time. So I guess it's maybe... God. At least it's not kicking me out of the game. That's a win. I'm free to play on Epic 7. You don't need to spend money on Epic 7. You don't need to spend money on Raid either. I just like doing it. But you don't need to spend money on really any gacha game. It makes it... Epic 7, I don't think it really changes the game whatsoever if you spend money, especially early on, maybe like 2 months in. You have enough stuff to do. Unless you're super hardcore grinding, it's not going to change a whole lot for you. Raid, it changes a lot, but going through a Raid account free to play is like a fun, unique challenge. So there's value there. And other games, though, I don't know. It's so hard for when new games come out not to buy the value bundle pack of whatever game, because you get a bunch of stuff for cheap. Or cheap in comparison. It's not cheap. Like, I always say this, but my general budget for a new game is what would it cost me if I enjoy the game, or think I'm going to enjoy it, if I'm going to end up playing it for 10 to 20 hours minimum, then I will buy $60, whatever a general game will cost. I will give them that money. Sometimes it's less. Some games I just do free to play, but it depends on the company too. It's like the 7 Deadly Sins gacha. It was going to be nearly impossible for me to give Netmarble money. I couldn't do it. Netmarble, until they sponsor me for something, I don't think I can give them money on any game. Have you seen the March report for gacha revenue? No. What's it look like? We can pull it up. I'll pull it up. March report for gacha revenue. Gacha revenue.
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
How do you get to the actual chart? To the view full list? View revenue report. There we go. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Let's check it out together while this is going. How is Love in Deep Space just so insane? I don't get it. Okay, well, I guess my face is gonna block this. Hold up. Turn this off. So we have Love in Deep Space, Genshin Impact down a little bit, but that's no new update. Honkai Star Rail up massive. So funny, man. MiHoYo is just dominating. But this loses 15,000. This gains, or not 15 million. This gains 10 million. They just alternate it. Arknight's Infield's still 22 mil. That's pretty good. Zenless is dominating. I mean, Zenless made up for the loss of Genshin because Genshin didn't have anything. Everything's, I mean, guys, the economy's down too, though, right? So that's got to be playing into it. Economy, dude, Summoners War's still doing crazy good. I'm curious if Epic 7's gonna. Dragon Traveler is way bigger than I thought too. Yeah, spend on. No, I didn't spend on 7 Deadly Sins. So Pokemon Masters EX went up. Azure Lane, can't believe they're still making that. God, a lot of these games are making way more than I thought. Still, the older games. Cookie's doing fine. Is Epic 7 in here at all? Wait, 7 Deadly Sins Origin only made 2.8 million? Is that accurate? 2.8 million for 7 Deadly Sins? Etheria is probably not in this, is it? I would imagine. I mean, Epic 7's not even in the top 50, and it hasn't been for a while. But that can't be right. That's a giga flop. That's an ungodly flop. 2.8 million? The game wasn't bad. Star Savior made 2 million. That's actually not terrible. For how much free stuff they give, there's not a whole lot of reason to spend money in that game. AFK Journey, Isekai Slow Life, Epic 7's number 70. Dude, look at Epic 7's revenue. Oh, I hate it. I hate seeing this. 1.3. Razbowski's 7 Deadly Sins on Steam. Oh, good call. Good call. I did play it on Steam. Oh, wait, 2 million on just because iOS didn't come out till the 23rd. Oh, that's not bad. Good call on that, Razbowski. Yeah, it came out. This didn't come out. It only had 8 days. So it did not flop out. I was going to say the game wasn't bad. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. That's true. It's going to be tracked through. Revenue this month going to boost up for E7? Well, yeah. And the thing with the Gacha Revenue Tracker is this is a generally, obviously, or okay, hold up. Let me try to reword this. It's not going to have all the revenue the game earns. This is just earnings from whatever track sources. I don't know if that's just mobile. I doubt it's just mobile if Genshin's and trackers track that high. There's no way Genshin makes that much just on mobile. But there's going to be, it's like there's an estimation for all of these. And it's going to be way off because a lot of the like big spenders spend in different ways that aren't going to be tracked through this, so
I swear.
is this actually just an estimation of mobile? How exactly does this work? Because I know this isn't completely accurate. These games almost all of them make more. It's just that's just mobile for Genshin. So this is just mobile revenue. Holy shit! I mean the revenue for mobile gacha games. Well, it doesn't say just mobile revenue. Oh, revenue figures shown include mobile platforms only. Combined revenue means across all available regions. Jesus Christ. Okay. The multiplier is set to 1.75. Okay. I mean, Jesus. Okay, Epic 7 being down lower. I mean, it's not that bad. I keep saying the same thing. I just can't put my thought together here. It's not that bad, but every other game pretty much has a PC client too, so they're in even comparison. I can't say Epic 7 is doing great at all. Who play Genshin on phone? I know. Who spends that much money on Genshin on phone? Alright, well, there we go. That's the gacha revenue. Oh, crap. I died. Wait, what is this stage?
It appears I was insignificant after all.
Ball. Do you have to kill the mobs? Is that the stage? It's... I don't remember. Curse stage? I do not remember what that stage is. Oh, and it didn't continue any progress because we were looking at... You just killed 10 minutes of progression with the gacha revenue chart. Gacha revenue chart. I might need to take a break. Feel like I'm having... Alright, so Ethereum Restart was ranked 101 at 460,000. Cookie Run Oven Smash. I forgot there was a new Cookie Run Kingdom game. What do we have to do for this? I don't remember what this stage is. Do you kill mobs? I feel like this might be a mob killing. I'll try it again. Phones might have a cheaper rate. So well, usually the PC clients have a cheaper rate, don't they? Unless you're buying on an android. Deity, until what episode should I push to? You can just push as far as you want. The further you progress, the better. Who to take from Moonlight Blessing? Moonlight Blessing 1, Ruel. Moonlight Blessing 2, Death Dealer Ray. Now, if you end up summoning those characters, then you would take instead Arbiter Villager Dark Corvus from 1, or Conqueror Lilius, Mediator Calric, Sylvan Sage Vivian, one of those. From Moonlight Blessing 2. Doesn't really matter from there who you take second.
Then the arrogance of a fool.
Alright. Elfmage got a Theria restart sponsor? Damn! I don't think a Theria restart will ever sponsor me again, because I just stopped. I was on a contract supposed to do X amount of videos, and I just was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this. I do not like this. I do not like the community that this, it just wasn't a good mixture. Uploading, Epic 7 is on their last couple of years. Epic 7 is on their, I basically ghosted them, yeah. But Epic 7's on the last couple of years unless they make a more long-term in-game progression system. E7 is a bit stale when they try something new to the PvP from playing and revert within a few days. Like, yeah, and that's the bad thing. The PvP players of Epic 7, the hardcore players, are killing their game. There has to be some kind of dramatic change at some point. It has to happen. I don't have a cleanser. Maybe that's like the main issue I got going on here. I would say that's the main issue I got going on. There's no cleanse.
I'm sure fortune will be on our side today as well. Don't give up. Be saved.
Who did I saw with Spectre Tibra on main PV clear? Afternoon Soak Flame? Correct. Landy and Afternoon Soak Flame will do the job for you. Honestly, wait, does she have the cleanse? Isn't there an exclusive equipment where she gets a cleanse on her skill 3? Okay, I'm playing RTA with this new skill tree. I'm getting stat gap now, yeah. But we need something like that, do we not? We need some kind of progression thing. They need Raid Shadow Legends PvE. They do. They can even update the PvE and be good. Alright, so with Spectre Tibra, you never struggle on this floor.
Are you ready, my lady?
I don't remember what stage are you auto battling. Stage 7-11. Eulogy for a Saint. Alright, what if I kill the mobs here? The guide would be easier if you had April Fool's Arcana, yeah. So normally with Stenny, I'm pretty sure I full auto every stage all the way to 82. How's Swift Flag Bear Cigarette? She's good. She's really good. I don't really have any use for souls. I'm just gonna raw dog this. ML Charles FCC or LQC FCC. The board layout should be improved. The thing is, they're going to have to make their player base upset. Okay, the Epic 7, that's, guys, Raid did all kinds of, wait, can you not kill the mobs? I don't remember this stage. This is a disaster. They're going to have to make everybody mad. What about dudes from these chests? I mean, that made people mad. My Ruel is not surviving this.
I have zero tolerance.
I don't have skill 2 either. I mean, I don't think I can beat this with this team. I don't even know what the mechanics are for this because it's normally just free. I mean, hopefully Landy has high CR and has her skill 3. The Radiance shows exactly why the hype feels died down. All I have to do from here, I guess, is go grab Afternoon Soak Flame. Probably be fine. And Brieg has been infinite silence this entire time. And you can't kill the mobs. So, she does have boost.
Are you trying to catch my eye?
Oh, it's because we have Tamarin. I never do Abyss without Tamarin. It's literally just Tamarin diff here. That's annoying. It's literally Tamarin diff. That's why it's kind of a struggle right now. This is a great example why Ruel is not good enough to go through. At some stage of this, you need the cleanse. Because Ruel is going to die right here. Yeah, green hitting red doesn't help either. But it's just, I don't have a cleanse. And I've always either, yeah, there's a Banshee Curse too. Yeah, so normally I have Dustina, guys. So the early guide, we had Dustina. No Fenny. I mean, I have Fenny, but I don't want to have people use Fenny for the guide series. We need to make it of characters we have. So trying to push this, oh god, I missed everything. Trying to push this Floor of Abyss without Tamarin sucks. You can't kill these mobs either, can you? You cannot kill the mobs. Tough.
Bones to sand.
And yeah, no, yeah, you need Tam. Or Dustina. You need some kind of cleanse here. Without it being really annoying for everybody, or whoever's doing it.
Why not surrender? Let me show you my secret weapon.
Do they give Sene side quest free summon? I mean, you could do the story summon for it, I guess. That is an option. I'm unhealable. I can't even heal my Ruel. The reason why they giving Galaxy coins is they want to keep using the Radiant Shop. I mean, yes. I do not believe we're winning this fight. Schneel? I mean, Schneel. I don't have Schneel. Not everyone's gonna have Schneel. Whatever we beat has to be done with only characters that we have. Okay, so she revives. I have skill 2. I can heal Landy. Brieg is silenced for 2 turns though. I probably should have did that. We have skill 3 though on Ruel. We're probably gonna revive Brieg.
I'm sure fortune will be on our side.
I think I just skill 3 Brieg here. I could just skill 3 Ruel, but Brieg's gonna die, and I need Brieg. I need his defense break. I'm just gonna do it on Brieg. Use Angelica for immunity? Yeah, technically. I just don't know if I'll have people push this far into Abyss this early.
Are you ready?
I mean, we're on day 2. Do we need to be doing floor 90 of Abyss? I think I'd tell people push story first. Because the Banshee Queen's gonna kill everybody here. Or the Banshee Curse. Yeah. See the arena diff? I mean, so I guess at a certain point, I'll go and have people build the characters for later floors of Abyss. Just not getting the stupid... Does this cleanse? Okay. We might pull... Oh, no, it's doing too much.
I have zero tolerance for my enemies.
If I can build up to 1 more Archie, I think we can do it. Ruel needs to proc prophetic though.
I'm sure fortune will be on our side today as well.
1 dual attack would probably do it too.
Are you finished fighting?
Oh, I don't think we're gonna get it.
Fortune will favor
For
us.
1 turn for back into skills.
Your efforts are futile.
That's all I need is I don't really need Landy or Tyria, just Brieg and Ruel. As long as I think they both die here. Yeah, because there's a curse. Yeah, dang it. And the poison. Dang it. Okay, so not having Tamarin, that's funny, or Dustina. I have never on a new player series not gone through. Oh, okay, this is the Mystic Metal stage, that's why it's a little harder. Without one of the 2 cleansers for the team. So that's pretty brutal. Good to know. So this is why I wanted to test this today, so I know where to start having people build up X other character. Okay, so I guess we just push story. I can go get Afternoon Soak Flan. I did not mean to cancel the fighting. We need to go back in. So Abyss 88 would be the first kind of wall. Like tomorrow at 10 a.m., we just throw the gear on Tamarin, and that's free. The game will want you to get to chapter 5. Well, yeah. Is Fallen Cecilia and Nimble Bologna good? Yes. They're both okay. Fallen Cecilia main use case is stopping Renak damage. So right now she actually has extra value because everyone's getting Renak. AoE and cleansers are in your Gucci. It's literally just cleansers. As long as I have a cleanse. And Tamarin is the cleanse. Because Ruel doesn't heal a lot either. She's literally just there for revive. But Ruel will be nice to have for the bomb stage. Oh, he's going the wrong one. Lorena is the best PV hero than Fenny, yeah. So I'm gonna have people, oh gosh dang it. People build Lorena instead of Fenny for sure. Because not everyone's gonna have Fenny. I'm not gonna have people go story summon Fenny. Like you don't, Fenny is great, but you do not have to have her. I did end up pulling her on this account, so I could use her. And she would obliterate that stage, but just for sake of fair guide, we're not gonna do it. Royal cheesing Leo the glory days, yeah. Well, it was Crimson Armin cheesing Leo before. What are you farming in the back? Eulogy for a Saint. So Eulogy for a Saint we're doing to get more charms, gold, and this. So we can grab Afternoon Soak Flan. Let's go get her built up. Do you build Fenny with HP crit damage or attack crit damage? HP crit damage. The set for Fenny early, you get basically a perfect free one. Oh, we already got a gear too. Okay, and then our artifact though, we need 1400 for the artifact. Dang. This is taking a lot. This is not something you can just fly through. Okay, so now build her up and see what she looks like. I already know what she looks like, but I don't know if you guys have seen the Afternoon Soak Flame for new players. She won't have artifact. Honestly, I'll probably just put her Daydream Joker. And most likely we could also go back in and settle with Tieria and beat that stage. Full auto. Once we build Afternoon Soak Flame. So first up, we need some penguins. Otherworldly stages are quick, yeah. Yeah, and how much do you get at the end of using or doing one of those? It has to be a lot per stage. So 88, I'll do one more. Okay, promotion. What stage gives the most amount of coins needed to progress through the chest? Is it other? I mean, it's just dependent off stamina that you spend. So I wouldn't say there's a specific thing that gives you more, or specific stage. You might get more for doing X certain content. I'm just gonna use the potion on her. But doing too much of X certain content just to get those chests done isn't gonna really help your account. All right, and then, wait, what if I click Equip All? Will it just auto put it on? It does. Nice. So there she is. I mean, that's pretty damn good. No artifact. Let's just say we're gonna throw Mui's Daydream Joker on her. That's not bad. Like guys, that's free. That's a really good Afternoon Soak Flan. What's the gear score on it? It's only 88. Like that's low gear score, but there's nothing wasted. That's beautiful. Is that, yeah, it's 88 equipment, but look, now Mola, yeah, definitely straight into Mola. 88 is apparently low. Yuiko, well, yeah, 88. 88 for this is technically a reforged piece of gear. So an 88 equipment score, 88, or 88 T, or T88 piece of gear with 88 equipment score is not ideal. Remember when 88 used to be high? I mean, anything like 92 and above, I think is fine. Right side gear 88 though, you can work with it. We care about the skill one the most, so let's do those. Can you press the magnifying glass button? For what? I guess the passive, probably important too. I mean, she's a plus 15 character for sure. How many boxes do I have? 33? I don't even have enough to max her. Afternoon Soak Flan, definitely plus 15 though. Oh, it shows you all the gear? Okay. But yeah, I can click it. I guess that's fine. Magnifying glass. This? Oh, yeah. I don't remember I thought it was the other button at the top that showed the screen. My bad. Morning, what's up, Ryu? Good morning. And then Ayo, good to see you as well. But yeah, there you go. Is there a certain stage you're farming Eulogy? 3-7. You can. There's 4 different stages. Bro, we used to need to work for this shit. I know, and this is just. I mean, that's a banger. Gear. Let's go try the same Abyss stage now with this, and just see if it dumpsters it. I feel like it will. All right, with no cleanse. So Abyss, and we're switching Tieria out for Afternoon Soak Flan. Celius, Dark Corvus, or Aelena. I prefer Dark Corvus of those 3. How to get Friendship 10, Odie? You get boxes at Orbis Guide 23, and you open the boxes according to which character you're plus 15ing. So that's your Friendship 10. Otherwise, it's just farming. But for that first Friendship 10 mission, you get those boxes, and they're going to be down in here. So you have the Friendship boxes within this. And you got to pick whatever character and pick the element there. But they are Friendship boxes. Okay, let's see if this beats it. I've already answered that question like 7 times a day, Odie. So I apologize for not going and showing exactly everything for it. How did you get 1150 Mystic Medals from the summon videos? Going through Abyss. Abyss gave me 1,000 of them, because getting to Abyss 60 gives you 1,000, and the extra 150 was from the Orbis Guide, I think.
And the arrogance of a fool.
What should I do? Now an enticing
Did you ever get tired of making E7 content at one point? Oh, multiple times. Guys, you know how many Epic 7 breaks I've taken? Like, I don't enjoy playing RTA most of the time unless there's a new update. Like, look at look how fast it is. All right, well, stage 1. Oh no! I can count, dude. Trust me. There's a lot of times I've been burnt out on the game. All right, is the game down or is it just a quick patch? Let's just close out of the game, actually. Oh, I haven't linked this account yet. I probably should do that. It's still a guest account. I should link before it screws me. Because if I lose this account, I'm actually going to be pissed. The AD time of year is January to April. Yeah, I do not do anything from January to April. Wait, is the game down for you guys too? It keeps going up and down. I keep... Oh, I'm scared it's going to invalid save all complete confirmed users. Oh god, if it deletes my account, boys. I'm in still. I'm trying to log in myself. I can't. Uh-oh. Just got invalid password error. I'm scared for you. Yeah, I think it just kicked me out and I just might have lost that account forever. That is so bad. Please say that didn't happen. I am in. Did you just get back in? You're in now, but if it's a guest account, shouldn't it save a code? Hopefully. You got back in? Okay, I'll try it again. If this deleted my account, I guess the new guide series is the new account. I'm on a guest account, I'm good, you should be fine, but I've had it before where that error popped up and I lost my account. Hey, Deity, who should I choose between ML, Charon, Lulika, and Lilius? I'd probably take Conquer Lilius. I don't know. They're all about the same. I'd say all, whatever one of those 3 you like the most, you're good. I mean, it's loading. I think we're maybe fine. I definitely need a link account today, though. That is first priority after stream. Okay, we're good. Thank goodness. Wait, when does this start? This starts tonight? Wait, is this tonight? Do you guys want to watch Epic 7 World Cup together? This is tonight, isn't it? I forgot. There's probably Twitch drops too. I'm down. I think I kind of want to. Wait, I forgot World Cup was today. That is not on my radar at all. I didn't give a shit. But this sounds kind of fun. We can progress. I could just progress the account and just keep farming while we watch the broadcast. Free stream content? Yeah, I think we do it. That sounds like a fun night tonight. We will be there, and there's Twitch drops for it. So you guys that are on new accounts, YouTube, if you come over to Twitch, I'll probably stream on both, but if you come watch on Twitch, you'll get some rewards for watching on Twitch. And I can maybe try to debate a couple Twitch primes out of you. Okay, so we're going back into, well, first up, let's start our farming again. Yeah, you get an email. Don't you need permission? No. They think I'm going to get permission to stream the tournament? Hell no. I'm an official E7 content creator. If I don't have permission to stream the tournament, that is insane. I have streamed every year the tournament. Yeah, I'm an official creator. If I don't have permission, I don't know who the hell does. Okay, so we're done with that. And okay, let's go try the Floor of Abyss again. If I can remember how to get there. Is the Imprints nerfs live? I don't know if they just... That might have been the update to make it live. But I doubt it. I feel like that's coming later. But Blue Arky, thanks for the follow.
Taking point.
You got the Mystic banner now? Okay, so they changed the shop. You guys probably will have, if you're a new player, check the shop. See if you have the new packs.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Oh,
Why is the World Cup so early this year? I don't know if it is early. Alright, how much damage does Flan do here?
already been reeled in.
12?
Answering.
Oh, he has defense buff.
Over.
Celine, Abyss. Oh, yeah, stage 102 Abyss is the reason I don't go above stage 100 on new accounts for Abyss. Okay, last time I killed it before this happened. Did they buff Abyss?
Requesting approval.
You're a new player and you didn't get it, Moonstar? Moonstar, you're not a new player. There's no more weekly reputation, I know, which is kind of, where did they change, or where did they put the extra rewards? You bought the one for Setsuka, Arcane? You got the packs? Okay, good, the packs did show up for you guys, nice. Why the hell did you get Afternoon Stuff Flame? Was she limited? Everyone gets her. Everyone, who, me? Everybody, you get Renek, and the gear sets, they also give a gear set for these characters and the artifact. So new players get all this stuff for free. They put it into dailies and shadow comp, okay. But yeah, it's Shulk Flan. So once you get to 88, ideally you get Afternoon Soak Flan. Yeah, how fast is new Renek? 291 on Pursuit set. It's 291 Pursuit. It's not just 291, it's 291 Pursuit set. Yeah, they get free Pursuit. Yeah, it's 291. So as a new player, you already have a 291 speed character after you play for 2 or 3 days. Where's mine? Okay, if you're an old player and you're stuck under 291 Renek, that's a skill issue, unfortunately. I don't want to be the one to tell you that, but I got to be the one to tell you that. You got Lady of Scales and 2 Temples. Congrats, that's huge. Now with that though, you can switch and summon on another character, right? Your banner didn't go away. Chromaki, tell me the banner's still there. Right? Make sure I explain the thing right to everybody. Do I still play Star Saviors? I do play Star Saviors, and I'm very bummed about the state of the game. I'm gonna Arky? No, we're gonna hit because we cleanse right here. But Star Saviors, I think, is a fantastic progression game, but once you get to a point where you want to play PvP, not ideal.
I'm sure Fortune
The
will
best
be
way
on
to
our
put it.
side today
I
as
actually
well.
care about keeping Brieg alive more than Landy.
Goddess.
Is it there forever? Yeah, or the limiteds and everything? Yes, it's a permanent thing in the game now.
I told you.
It's a huge deal.
Your efforts are futile. The time has come. Are you finished fighting yet?
How can you make the RT worse, RNG worse than Epic 7? I mean, technically they did with the dual attacks and stuff for early Star Saviors
Favor us.
RTA. But the biggest thing with it is you can't get charms. You can't upgrade gear, so you can't actually build a team. That's my issue with Star Saviors.
Let me show you my
What's so frustrating about Star Saviors? The fact that servers aren't split. That is what it is. It's the fact that you can't get the charms to upgrade gear, and then you're expected to fight players who have been playing. Okay, this was free. I don't know why I'm manualing it. I should have just made sure. Bro, maintenance in 16 minutes? I don't think there's actual maintenance. I think it's just gonna give a patch. Preemptive block is crazy. It is. At a percentage chance, it definitely is. Okay, well, Abyss just became free. So that's the part of the guide. Before you get to Abyss 88, you need to go make sure you buy Flan, Upgrader, and all that. So you're completely fine not having Tamara. It is a little close, but I think Flan would probably solo it from here. You're autoing this? Yeah. So it's just Flan difference. Like, everyone will end up dying. Ruel will get her extra revive. If you have Tamarin, this is even easier, but not having a cleanser is absolutely brutal. How do you get Brieg? Okay, well, I'm gonna click Arky just to make this go a little faster. Because I don't want to deal with her dying, reviving somebody else, and then going through 7 more turns. Okay, there's some more Mystic Metals. That's good. And then next, this one we just select. I think we just select Araminta, and we maybe are fine here. I think this one has a lot of debuffs too, though. There's a couple floors that I think we're gonna hate not having a cleanser. Brieg, you're asking where you get Brieg. You get him from the Wyvern missions. So once you clear the second story, Wyvern, or Second story, chapter 3, you unlock the ability to do the hunt quests, and the wyvern missions will give you Cigarette and Brieg, and then 2 other characters. It gives you the full team you need. I delete my account, restart if I have all the characters from the Ace Book Lab. Yeah, that's a bad thing, is if you have certain limiteds, you have an attachment to your account. And the way you feel about your account right now is what I try to get people to feel when they get into game. And that's like the advice I give for progression is kind of in order with that, with like doing your summons and not saving for whatever next ML Banger 5 star that comes out. Okay, maybe I just, hold on, let's try to auto it and see if this works. This is where the true testing, what is your flan gear? It's the free gear it gives you. It gives you gear for flan. Deity, where should I spend my energy to be the most efficient coins as a story or farm gear instead? Early on, the best thing you can farm at the beginning of an account is going to be Catalyst stages or Eulogy of a Saint side story. One of those two is, it's the best you can do. So Setsuka, best choice from the $3 pack, yes. You can get Fenny if you want her for PvE, but Setsuka is the best choice. So ideally, going into this, you would click Araminta, because all you have to do is kill Araminta for the stage. But I want to see if it'll full auto. Those Brieg, Tamarin, A-Flan, Fenny for Noob Abyss. Yeah, that'd be perfect. And I think that probably clears all the way up to 100 or close to it. For a returning player, I finished story and all. Is there a specific stage? There's no specific stage. You just farm what you need to. It's just spending stamina, guys. Don't try to find some cheat code for getting the coins for the event. It's just spending stamina on what you need to progress your account, whether you're a returning player or new player. It doesn't matter. Would you say RB is better to invest in instead of free lane day? I got him from Milestone. They're probably about the same. I don't know. I'd say they're very close to each other. Either one you use, you'll have the same experience with. The difference is RB you could use for PvP, Landy you probably won't. 299 Fenny pack popped up and got it, but no Archie pet pack, already ranked 34. I don't know when the Archie pet pack pops up. Like Rouse, how far are you in the story? Because those are supposed to be tied to a certain story clearing. Okay, but any of you guys that summoned, the banner works like, I said it, sorry, I asked you that earlier and then I started paying attention to the screen. I asked you after you summon, yes, it's still there, okay, there we go, I got the answer. So with that banner, you already got latest scales within 20 summons, so you could potentially get 4 or 5 Moonlight 5s from that banner, which would be awesome. Brieg is not very good for this stage, unfortunately, because he's going to be constantly using skill 2. He actually landed here. That helps a lot. So I guess I'll pretty much be telling people to use, I guess, Soulburn, skill 1, Ruel.
Show them what we've got.
I'm sure Fortune will
Yeah, Soulburn, skill 1, Ruel, just to keep the team alive, because you're taking the basically beguile damage.
leave it to me.
Thank you for the follow, though, Batman 32,000.
You really have no tact.
What is banner? Why don't I have it? It's new players. It's new players who have started their account from. Do I put the barrier up here or not? I'm not going to. I'm just gonna argue. Just defeat a Faustus? You would have it popped up then. I'm not sure why you don't have it at that point.
Answer me.
I mean, this I don't think would beat it on auto, but it's very close. Is it worth to make a new account now or better to play my old account? It's almost always my answer is make a new account. If you quit Epic 7 for a certain reason in the past, you're better off making a new account.
Are you finished fighting?
Okay, so we didn't even have to do the cheese mechanic. In the guide, I'll probably say to click Araminta and just let it auto and you'll beat it. But that's pretty easy. Okay, so Abyss 90, this one's probably just full auto too. It's just you have the annoying 3 that come in that... Or is this the one with the 3 mobs? I think it is. So, any suggestions who to pick from Mystic Banner? Watch my newest video. If you go to my channel, the newest video, I go over who to pick for 4 stars and 5 stars.
For your reckless greed.
And it's just whichever you want from that. I say the best character, and then I give a couple extra options past that. Why can't I find Eulogy? Eulogy for a Saint is it's in the Book of Memories. So click Side Story and go to Book of Memories. What other videos can we make today, guys? Obviously, I'm working on the big one, but on stream, is there anything else that I should do? Because I kind of want to do a bunch of just those offset 10-minute videos that people are going to be searching a lot over the next little bit. So what have been the most asked questions lately, or last couple days? What are the most asked questions? All reliable tier list? I mean, we can do a tier list. I don't hate the idea of that. It's going to be new player. The thing is, I normally do PvE and PvP. I saw a video where Maury said save glory coins. Why though? That's not for new players, is it?
What should I do?
Glory coins is the just do it. I'm doing the 2-day account review for sure. I can't do an RTA guide yet. The RTA, it'll be an RTA series more than a guide, where you guys can just watch me play and kind of learn how to use the AI assist. That's the best thing I can do for a guide, is teach you how to use the AI assistant. Beat tier list? No. No, just old players because you can't buy out shop. Well, yeah, even new players will have to be very selective, and we don't get that for a very long time though, so I haven't worried about it. Can't make a video on AI system because I'm too high ranked. You want to, Aneo, do you want a Freyrin account? Well, actually, I think I uninstalled LD Player. Fuck, what was the Freyrin account login? I have an account with Freyrin that has triple S Freyrin. It's brand new. I could give you that to goof around with it on. It has a decent RTA roster. But Reinhold, what's up? That's the thing, guys. If you're a creator and ever need an account, I have basically anything you could want. If you need an account that's not high RTA, it just has a whatever roster that you can try stuff. No, I have not uploaded the new player guide. Okay, we're still testing stuff. That's what the stream is right now, and what these streams for the progression like series is for Twitch, or the YouTube Twitch streams. The stream series, what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to make sure whatever I suggest to everybody ends up working. Why does my Ruel seem so squishy? Preseason ends today, I think, so it's good. Okay. I need Kazuna AI account. I technically probably have like 10 of them. Because I don't get, you guys, I very rarely get rid of my accounts. All the videos are dated. I looked up Zeo One Shot yesterday. I mean, oh, I don't know. Unethical E7 tip, auto match RTA and pray for disconnects while you go to sleep for the box currency. Okay, what else is there though? I mean, a video of how to farm gold, where to spend your resources as a new player. How do you do that video? What do you title it? Where to farm? What the best way to farm? I guess that's actually probably the best video, because it needs to be something relevant. Because I mean, relevant to current search tags. So, like, the most common question today is, what stage can I farm to get the chest as fast as possible? Best way to level soul level? No. The thing for most people is how, like, new players getting in, they want to get all the chests really quick. And that's probably one of the most searched things. 2026 hunt teams, I mean, that's going to be covered in the guide series. So I might make a separate video outside of it, but new player tips and tricks 26, I'm making a whole step-by-step guide, so I never do new player tips and tricks type things. That's a video for Tristan. So Tristan always leaves me to like the new player full-on guide series, and he dabbles, or he dabbles in like the super clickable new player things that they can get like quick information. I think that's what he used to do.
I'll save you.
So that's the kind of thing. That's a good suggestion for Tristan, actually. If he's I mean, Tristan has infinite videos he's doing already. I don't know if he needs more. Is Aki good? Aki's fun. He's not bad, I guess the way to put it. He's fun.
And the arrogance of a fool.
Get moving.
Daily stuff to do every day. I mean, yeah, that's one. You drop start, save your 30k gems and no Rosaria. I got 2 Rosarias. I mean, if you spend 30k gems, you can probably get your free Rosaria, can you not? She costs 200. Maybe I got on what gear to focus on getting early. That's going to be in the progression guide. The progression guide, the sad thing is it's going to, I make them super long, but they kind of are like 7 videos in one. Especially change character tier list. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the notepad. The thing I liked the most was I mean, technically we can do a new player PvE tier list and a new player PvP tier list. I guess those are two videos that probably would do really extremely well.
The time has come.
So those are two easy videos, and then we had another video too. What was it?
No mercy to
Is it? It's my bajillionth new player guide. This is the most important new player guide besides the Orbis update one. Okay, of course it's the last one here. Is this team even gonna beat Spectre Tenebria though? Because I don't have a cleanse, and not having a cleanse for the Spectre Tenebria part might be an absolute disaster. I'm a little worried there because I'm also going in with 0 stacks on my character. I don't know if this will work. Is Sorry good anywhere? Sorry is pretty solid, actually. Yeah, see, I have no cleanse. I don't know if I beat this. I don't have a lot of debuffs putting on, at least.
Your suffering is self-inflicted.
Why did he heal there? He didn't have any debuffs. Why did... I don't understand the stage. I already forgot what it is. I feel like I autoed this. What to do as a new player in guilds? That's going to be part of the new player guide, too. Does she heal off dual attacks? She heals off dual attacks. We're in trouble. So 42k gems, I only got 1 Rosaria. I didn't summon for Arcana. Why is she healing? Oh, it's because I have a debuff. Okay, that's what it is. If you have a debuff, she heals. That sucks. Not having Tamarin here feels really bad now. And then if she has a debuff, doesn't she get combat readiness? She also steals souls, so I probably should have soul burn right there. But her soul steal is on her skill 3. So I don't have a debuff here, so I'm gonna go ahead and click. I mean, PV is easy, but a video talking about optimal teams for new players for PV bosses, yeah. I don't hate that. I'm gonna Arky here. Breek has a skill 2 first. So she is gonna get a little heal. All I know... Wait, if I Arky, she count? What? Why does she counter? I'm so lost. Okay, well... At least I'm not debuffed here. Trying to remember these Abyss stages is way too much. Okay, so this, we heal Landy. Get the debuffs off her. Now Landy can attack without triggering. Breeg is gonna heal her. Wait, yeah, she did heal. Okay, so it's when you have a debuff, she heals. Maid Chloe or Urban Shadow Shooter says. I'd take Maid Chloe personally on that one. She heals off debuff on her and your team. But she counterattacked me as well. I mean, I guess I just ripped the skill 3 here.
Spirits of the 5 seasons, lend me your strength.
Your efforts are futile.
But she can have debuffs on, right? I'm thinking APOC Robbie is the one you can't put debuffs on or else it gets super annoying. I think. Okay, so we have 2 stacks on Flan. We're losing a turn for Landy. Oh my gosh. Am I ever gonna beat this? Does she get boosted when she has a debuff? I think she did. No, she does. It is. If she's debuffed, she gets boosted. That's super annoying. And she gets healed if you have a debuff. Ooh. So yeah, this is Lorena Tamarin. No, Breek, don't dual attack, you idiot. Oh, he cleansed though. Will she still get the heal if I cleanse midway? What's pet skills would be ideal to farm? Okay, she has her skill 3 here, and I might get absolutely cooked. And she hit my Flam too, which sucks. So she heals here.
Are you finished fighting yet? The time has come. Your
After I get skill 3 right here, I think the run's over.
Don't be afraid. I'll end it now. Leave it to me. Taking point.
Top Mount Lulica or New Moon Luna? New Moon Luna. You're not going to use... Guys, most ML5s you're not using for PV. Very few ML5s have PvP or PvE potential. It's just pointless. Okay, no debuffs. That's a chance to get it pretty close. Thanks for following Edric Syncflow.
I'm sure Fortune will
Dang it, I wish I had my skill 2. Prophetic Candlestick need to proc there.
I have zero tolerance.
Alright, Brieg doesn't have. He's gonna put debuffs on though.
There's
Do
nothing
you think Tomoko without 320 speed? Hey, my Tomoko's 305 and she worked okay.
and the arrogance of a fool.
Okay, let me rip this. Yeah, the combat readiness boost between Landy and Asplan is infinite value, and once you get, I kind of wish I had the cleanse on Landy now, also for Exclusive Equipment, but the combat readiness boost between Tamarin, Flan, and her is, no, she's gonna need double hits now.
Your suffering
Fuck, there's nothing I can do. She's gonna heal too much after every hit. Yep. She'll get pushed here. Ruel has skill 2. Oh, I hate it here. This is a heal Brieg angle. This is a heal Brieg angle. Fuck. Charlotte and healable works here. Maybe? I don't know. I want to do characters that everyone will have, so. And I think I want to tell people to get Vildred. Hey, what's up, Kefnut? So this is a stage we're not waiting for. I almost want to soul burn. I have to soul burn. She has to go through. She's gonna suck my souls anyway. Might as well. So she heals. Can we get our times 5 speed for these ML stories? No, you cannot. Okay, what does this do? Miss. Oh, it missed. Massive. Wait, that might have just RNG'd the win, which actually feels bad.
There's nothing more absurd.
Do you Lone Crescent Blown or Sartaria? Lone Crescent Blown.
And the arrogance of a fool.
I would Lone Crescent Blown there.
I told you, this is mine.
Are you saying restart because I RNG'd it?
I swear.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna show Abyss after I get Tamarin in the guide. I'm gonna say if you want to push through, you can check out the stream where I. So close. I get debuffed here. Might be perfect though. Hold on. Does Brieg have skill 2? We do RTA? Yes, we're definitely doing RTA with this account. That's like the main thing I'm excited for. I win. I win right here. Dual attack. Bang. Okay, that's not bad. I will say that you can go watch the streams and I'll timestamp these streams where I'm clearing this with the with Ruel. Otherwise, wait for Tamarin. It's gonna be infinitely easier because Tamarin here it makes the floor a lot better. Okay, so I can go ahead and get rid of this. Does this already added the Mystic Sound event for Gouts to level 30? Yeah, a lot of people have the banner now. Who should I choose for first selector? Orbis guide? That I'm gonna be saying Vildred in my guide because you can set up a kind of cleave style team to get through arena faster with him. It's either that or Charlotte. I'm gonna give the option, but I'm gonna take Vildred for the guide. So if you take Charlotte plus Albert's Ritual Sword, that's fantastic. But I don't know. I don't hate. You'll do, but oh wait, what was I saying? I don't hate taking Charlotte. I actually want to take Charlotte because she's super fun. But I think Vildred would be the optimal choice. You just see Lorena and autoed it. Yeah, there's a chance I'm gonna have people do see Lorena like as an early part 2. Because during the first 3 days of progression are insane now. Like compared to before, I kind of like stopped the guide and said get Tamarin because you had to figure out gear, you had to do so much stuff. But now gear is done. All your gear for going through story is already there for you. What is the next floor of Abyss? Isn't the next floor of Abyss easy? 91, 92 is Tywin, and that one's hard. I'm pretty sure this one's easy. Who is it? It's Charlotte. Oh shit. Charlotte wasn't easy, was she? This is the one. This is where you have to start manualing every floor. I don't know. Should I just stop here? I think we stop there because I'll do 90 through 100 at the same time. Because tomorrow, I mean, I'm gonna be playing all day though is the thing. I'm gonna go back live and stream later. All right, let's go through some more story. Now that we got Afternoon Soak Flan, let's do story. Put her on the team, and I think this gives us one of each element. We have blue. Yeah, we have everything we need here. So let's see how this feels going through. Yeah, it's a mushroom, dude, where you have to single target attack the whatever mushroom to break the thing. Otherwise, you can't hurt Charlotte. All right, this should work. Now that I switched, now my landing gear's fine.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
I don't know which set to use for Fenny. Do you think she's a ready to use set in the shop? No. If you're using Fenny, you're not going to have a gear set for her until you clear Story 2, Chapter 3, and then do the Wyvern missions. The Wyvern missions are going to give you a set for Fenny. It's a set that it gives you with a breed, so it's part 4 of the hunt missions. It's a speed crit set. It's going to put you way over crit cap, but it's the best set early on that actually has proper stats for Fenny. Because otherwise you're using an attack set Fenny, and it'll work. I mean, if you have Fenny, you can honestly throw whatever on, it'll be fine. But the more HP she has, the more she's going to actually work in Abyss and other content. Because she becomes, like, impossible to kill. Had a tough choice between Harsetti, Strays, and Lionheart last night. You ended up going Harsetti. Yep, that's who I would have picked too. But is the Mystic Summon newbie permanent? Yes. It is there until you finish the 200 summons. For my ML box, I got Urban Shadow, Shoe, Spectre Deaver, Spirit Eye, Celine. I would pick Celine there. No skip on, no, there is no skip on the Moonlight Theater. Managed to get ML Team Ria, Barranca, Scales from the banner. I should wait for Milestone Rewards for pulling for Harsetti, Luna, ML, Illy, right? The thing is, you can. I mean, if you want to wait, but if you do get the character from the banner, if you put them on there, then they just won't show up in the tickets. So it's not the worst. What's the best arty for Flan? If I don't have the limited, some people do Bloodstone on her for healing. Yeah, so we were watching the World Cup tonight, and while we're watching the World Cup, I'll probably just farm Eulogy for a Saint the whole time. I'll just do minor progression stuff on this account on the side. Are you running anything in the background? Yeah, I'm running Eulogy for a Saint in the background. Yeah, I'm running Eulogy 3-7. World Cup, oh, is World Cup tomorrow night? I thought it was tonight. It was 4-4. It said 4-4 when I opened the game, and at 4-4, anytime it says that is the day before for us. Are you sure World Cup's tomorrow? The nerf circuit is implemented? Okay.
What should I do?
How is it? Are the stats, is it an insane difference in the stats now from what it was? Does Moonlight Theater take a long time? Yeah. Macho, and for more DPS? I mean, early game for going through I mean, Macho, are you a new player or old player? Should it be late tonight? I thought it'd be late tonight. Would it not? Can anyone figure that out? How to farm that Eulogy thing where you can get to farm it effectively? It's just put a gear set on Tieria. That's all you have to do. Is Eulogy 3-7 best for farming powder? Yeah, powder and charms. And you actually get more stigma from it too. So for the amount of stamina you spend, well, unless they changed it in the newest update. In previous times, it was the best. Yeah, I think 12 hours from now, so 11 p.m. tonight, that is pretty late. What good team for Nodos? I'm a new player, I got him first 10 pool. Nodos is a PvP character and kind of can fit into any team, as long as you get the proper build. As a new player, you're not going to be doing anything with Nodos for a week or so. Just be happy you have him. What would you recommend running in the background? Eulogy First Saint 3-7. Eulogy First Saint, as a new player, Eulogy First Saint's the best. If you're an existing player, it's whatever you need on your account. My 3K, 30K Barranca becomes 2.9, 29K. I mean, and what was she before that? I mean, that still sounds like a lot of stat. But yeah, three. I would just, as a new player, that's the best thing you can farm because you're farming gold. You need a lot of gold, especially if you're gonna be buying out Moonlight Theater, and you need the gold to upgrade your gear. So once you get into a portion where you're gonna get into crafting, start trying to build up your account, you need a lot of gold and a lot of charms. Mostly, I think it's more the charms. You're gonna have more than enough gold.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas, with each moonless outburst.
But congrats on getting Nodos, Queenie, but just give it a little bit before you start trying to build them. Wait, tonight is the group draw. E7 Masters group draw results announcement. So there's not even any matches tonight, right? Group stage draw results reveal format. So this is just the weird, they might do like the goofy match. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just a group draw. So I don't know if I'll stream it tonight. I don't really care about a group draw. I'll stream the actual matches. I mean, I guess if there's Twitch drops, I probably should stream it. But otherwise, I don't know. If it's on whenever I want to progress a little bit more, I'll stream it tonight. Is 500k Stigma enough for gold? I mean, it's a lot. 500k Stigma is good. But 500k Stigma is what, 50 million gold? I think. So you can look at it for every 10k Stigma, it's like 1 million gold, somewhere around there. Besides, really, you're waiting until Monday to farm the overworldly breach for my notice. Feels like Wait Shadow Legends 2.0.
Frontal assault.
That's not the normal thing with OX7. Normally, it's just rip as you get. If you get currency, just spend it if you want to.
The time
I mean, you can save for 2x events or whatever. I mean, I guess OX7 has a really similar system. I just never cared.
absurd.
If I wanted to farm something, I'm farming it at that point. Why do people hate on theater? It's a nice story because they don't care about the story is the problem. What equip do you put on Flayn? You get a set for Flayn. Right after you buy Flayn, the next chest is her equipment. So buy Flayn and then get 1,200 more of the currency and then buy her equipment. And that's the set that goes on her. And I put her on Deity Joker for now. But I'll put her on her artifact once I get it. A lot of E7 stories are enjoyable. It's just that people don't read anymore. I would say 70% of people that play video games are not going to read an ounce of the story. And that's just, I mean, I'm one of those. I for some reason, if I'm gonna watch or if I'm gonna read a story, it's not a game. When I have a game in front of me, I have to be clicking something. I'll read light novels and whatnot all the time. I don't read books, but I'll read light novels for things that people say are good or whatever, but I cannot read a game.
No mercy to spare.
Are you farming UH right now? Yeah, I'm farming on recorded history in the back while I'm going through.
Oh. Now an enticing lure. Will always be reliable. Get moving. Coming. Now.
Oh, I didn't click off. Okay. Unrecorded, oh, sorry, Eulogy. I'm farming Eulogy. Unrecorded history is dead. Yeah, sorry, my bad. At 289 OK speed for a Ran, it's a little slow. So the problem now, guys, Andre, is there's a character Renek, and you get a free set as a new player with her that's 291. So every single new player after playing for a couple days will be 291 top speed minimum. Like, that's just the new standard of the game. If you're going to be picking a fast speed character and you're below 291, it's going to feel bad. I usually read story in games, but I skip gacha stories. So new account, I guess. I mean, you don't have to. 289 is not bad. That's a great start. But how long have you been playing, Andre?
With each meaningless outburst.
Twitch shots are 6 leaves, emoji, 6 charms with some gold. Yeah, I'll stream tonight. So you guys, if you come over to my Twitch stream tonight, you'll be able to, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll be able to get the leaves. Okay, I would like to record one more video before we end stream and I go eat lunch and stuff. Give me, or hold on, I'm gonna start the next stage and then I'm gonna go pee. And we gotta do some kind of video. I don't hate the idea of doing the new player tier list.
For your reckless greed.
If everyone's gonna have 291, what's the baseline for comp speed on Renak? I mean, so example, my main account Renak, I'm not a super fast player. My fastest gear pieces are 23 and I only have a couple of them. And my Renak on my main is 316. There are people with like 330 Renaks though. Is it better to run Flayn over Fenny? I would, if I, so the team I would use if I had Fenny would, okay, I don't know. So here's the thing, going through chapter 3, the ideal scenario is you have 1 blue, 1 green, and 1 red. And that's what this team is. It gives you the exact team, and then you have Tamarin switch off for Ruel once you get there. He pees again? Well, I've been streaming for still almost 6 hours, boys. Can I not pee? Is that illegal now? I love how, wait, can you make a guide on Noda? So I'm confused what to put on him. I wish I would have got him on this. Pee in the jug. Okay, let me go pee. I'll be right back. And then any questions you have. A guide on Nodos, it's kind of weird as a new player not having him. I could at least show. Gacha players know how to pee. I'm gonna do all the summons. Guys, I'm gonna watch Moonlight Theater, and tonight's update video on YouTube for day 2 progression will have all the summons.
You degrade yourself first.
So if you want to see all of the summons on this account, you'll have to watch the daily update videos. That's why I'm saving them all, just because it makes the video way better. Do a guide on how to pee as a gacha player. I don't know if you guys can follow that. I sit when I pee. Okay, I'll be right back.
Let me show you my secret weapon. Respect the great man.
Out of respect. I'll use all my might.
Really? Now, no use fighting it. You've already been reeled in.
Grant me strength.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Here. Please. No! Oh, so cute.
What should I do?
Over.
Do you feel humiliated? Good.
Okay, I'm back.
Each meaningless out.
Make sure to wash your hands. I didn't end up going pee.
You
I went to see
degrade
if my girlfriend was still sleeping. She has to go to work soon. And, or well, I thought she was awake and I walked over there super loud. I probably woke her up. And I tried to close the door and I think I didn't close it all the way. And when I opened this door, I think it slammed that door. So she probably just woke up. So I kind of feel bad. I do have to kind of pee, but it's fine. I'll keep going. Did you wash your hands? I didn't end up going pee. Deity have a girlfriend? I kind of do on accident. I'm pretty sure I woke her up. I feel bad. Dang it. I didn't close the door properly. How did I not close the door? Oh, that was the door to the bathroom.
Grant
Okay,
me
never mind. It
power,
wasn't her door,
Lord
so maybe.
Loyas.
Another one?
There's nothing
Maybe?
absurd.
What do I push while waiting for day 3 TAM soft lock farm eulogy? Yeah, farm eulogy, push abyss, push story. How by accident? We don't talk about it. Girlfriend is a weird name for a cat. No, the cat's in the room with me.
Answering.
Go and apologize? Nah. She won't know it's me. She'll think it was a cat. That's the thing. Anything that happens, like, that would wake her up, I just blame the cat.
Oh.
But she was awake super early. So I didn't think that she'd fall back asleep, but woke up the body
I
pillow.
have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Does she work third shift? No, it's just normal.
What should
Or,
I do?
I don't know. I don't want to give too much information. Damn, she blackmailed you? Maybe. Sort of gotta hear, bro. Refresh his girlfriend banner every 2 months. My bad. I don't know. Life's boring. Okay, sometimes it's nice to not have, or I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to have someone to watch TV shows with, alright?
Full frontal assault. That's an order.
Have you asked her to check if she has a Prime sub?
Meaningless out.
No.
You degrade yourself further.
I should, though. Should start Sailor Arena Specialty Change while farming Eulogy to get 15 monster kills in? Yeah, the thing is I'm gonna be farming Eulogy so much. Well, no, I've already finished. Oh no, her Specialty Change. Ever thought about strapping your GoPro to your cat so we have something to look at when you're not doing face cam? Oh god, I can't imagine. I mean, I can turn face cam on, guys. It's just such a chill experience. Is face cam really that detrimental? If it is, I can turn it on. It's just when you don't have face cam on, like I'm just sit back, I'm chilling. Face cam for RTA makes sense because I'm like in the game, lean forward, grinding, or if I'm like recording for video or something. But like whatever, it's just a chill progression stream. It is such a night and day difference just to chill without it
There's
on.
nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
What should I
Maybe
do?
someone's gooning over face. Give us face. You never know. Well, yeah, the internet's weird, so I kind of expect that. Listening to stream, not actually watching. See, that's what I expect most people are. That's why I don't really worry about having face cam out much. You guys aren't just staring at the screen, are you? Like, I don't. Most of the time when I have streams on, it's just background noise. I could care less of the... I don't know. I do enjoy streams where there's... Okay, so here, I guess the best way I can explain it is I enjoy streams where I can see the person so I know who's talking. Okay, that's the only thing. Whenever I watch a streamer that only does no face cam, it is a little bit weird for me because like I don't even know who this is. It feels a little awkward. So, am I hiding beautiful face? Because guys, when I am just progressing, a lot of the time I'll pull my mic out and I'm like leaned down like this. I'm just chilling. But yeah, I get the mental thing. But you guys know what I look like, so it's not the, I don't know. But this is how a lot of the time I'm streaming. It's just this. Like, cause my back, if I sit up the whole time, I mean, it's streaming 6 hours, I gotta kind of move around. Okay, I'll leave it on for a little bit, okay? Is that a win? Look at you being shy. It's not really being shy. I mean, the face cam with me slouched down in the chair is not good. Their spec change reminder video would be nice. What are the spec specialty changes that are worth it? Commander Lorena and Arrowwell and Raz. Commander Lorena, Arrowwell, Raz. That's the only ones. I don't care about any other character. Doing a specialty change for anything else just feels like a waste. I mean, maybe you could still do what's her nuts? Chapter 5 character. Amiki. Thank you, Yumiko. Amiki. Amiki roping. Okay, I was in the middle saying it. Relax, bungo. Getting red. I'm not sunburned anymore. You can stay like that. I'm a little slouched down, but I'm trying to. This guy sitting like this. I don't know. You guys with good posture. That's a conversation that I'll never understand. How do you do it? Like if I sat like this for more than 2 hours, I would want to die. Did they change villager passive? Not proc whenever you kill somebody? Yeah, it procs now at 50% HP. So you can half health something and get the extra hit, which is really, really nice. Can I use Selene and Tower? You can. Selene, greens? Or wait, you mean ML Selene or green Selene? Technically, use either one. But green Selene is actually really good for going through chapter 3 and 4 story. I've done it many times. Because they're during the... Oh, actually, carrot event, guys. Oh my god, wait, we're getting max selectors for the carrot event, aren't we? I didn't think about that. Because new players last year oh wait.
You didn't see this coming.
I'm thinking Dash Pass. Or the do we get max selectors during the carrot event? I thought you did. Don't you end up getting multiple?
For your reckless greed.
I feel like you get like at least 2 to 4 as a new player. You get 2 to 4 max selectors. I don't remember how many you get. Max selector, what's that? If you pick a character and they come plus 15 stats and level 60. So it's just like getting these limited characters from the chest. There was 1 per week. I think it was 4. For 4 weeks, I think you get 4. So once they have the information on, that's more videos. Oh my god.
Get moving.
Oh, this is gonna be such. Guys, I want to make another video for right now because I know I have a video for later, but I just want to crank this one. This is the chance to like super content. I would say at least try Guild War, but you're gonna get rolled. Oh, as a new player, summoning locked behind story? No. Keep saying complete a free covenant summon. Oh god, another person stuck on that? I don't know what's causing you to be stuck on the aerial. I think you just need to progress more of the first story, yeah. You just need to go through those missions before you try to do the summon. Because multiple people, is there not maintenance? Maintenance in this game a lot of time isn't the game going down. It is just they're closing certain aspects of the game. So right now you probably can't do arena. Try to do a single pull? Yeah, try to do a single pull, but you're the second person that's gotten stuck on that today. Deity now don't know which videos to make. I mean, content drought. We've been in a content drought. That's the thing. Epic 7. Imagine if Epic 7 had stuff like this all year. Some kind of event. Like they go from this into a collab and after the carrot event ends. And then, but for some reason, Epic 7's a big proponent of having dead time in their game. If I had a game, there would never be a dead time. Ever. You're gonna switch Tam? Yeah, once Tamarin I'll get tomorrow at reset. Because you have to do 3 days of daily missions. I will switch Tamarin for Ruel. Ruel we got for PvP, not for PvP. But yeah, like why? Why if you own a game would you ever allow dead time to happen? It doesn't make sense to me at all. Especially a game like this. Like I can understand Star Rail, like games that are focused on story. But it's not that hard to add. I mean, technically Epic 7 adds events, but they all don't feel good to do. As a longtime player, the events, whatever extra side story comes in, like those aren't really fun. They have to find a new type of content to add. I'm hoping they're learning something from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Honestly, guys, the best thing for Epic 7 would be the system from Star Saviors, which is basically stealing from Chaos Zero Nightmare, where you go through journeys to get specific things on characters. That would be the best. Imagine the customization that they could do. It'd be unbelievable.
Requesting approval. And granted. Removing restrictions. Charge!
Okay. Like that's the best update they could do. And have it locked, or you do X thing and you can customize your character slightly. And that gets old fast. Already quit CZN, but imagine that in a PvP game like Epic 7 where you have so many different characters that instead of doing this new system they did a system like that. CZN is dropping like anyways, close to E7 revenue. Well, yeah, but CZN, the problem with CZN is it just takes too much time.
Show these intruders how it's done.
How should I build Harsetti? Multiple ways, but ideally just very low speed with some effectiveness and put her on Abyssal Crown. So as bulky as possible, so HP boots, HP ring, and then HP right side all the way and then left side. In terms of set, you can do hit sets, you could do... I don't like damage Harsetti for new players, so hit set.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Give me a second.
No use fighting it. You've already been reeled in. Grant me strength.
Hello. My fist. Requesting backup.
Wait.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
I don't know what that is. That is annoying.
Have that right now.
But I don't make it required for characters. But an idea like that where you have so many different characters and whatever you do will boost them in PvP. At something like that, I don't know. There's got to be something they can do. I mean, so Raid. What Raid did was add Awakening Souls. So you have your regular Awakening and then you have the extra Awakening past that. What is that noise? That is like the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I couldn't even see anything outside. I don't know if it's coming from below me. 20 leaves in mail, they already gave the compensation, nice. Just make every game UMA and it solves a problem. The game being boring. They just need some kind of new system. But what I was saying with the Raid was it's the Souls update. You can get perfect Souls for characters. That's a super whale equivalent. But what I would do for that, you're downstairs neighbor kicking the ceiling. I don't know. I'm always worried I'm loud when I'm streaming and like people on the other side of the wall are potentially hitting the walls. Aliens there to duck you.
Requesting backup.
I have no mercy to spare.
And every time I try to listen to what it is, it stops. Every time I go to try to find what happened to Raz, where is he on the first stages? What do you mean? You get Raz. Check your mail in the game. I know we got the kickback, so we got the slate or the selector slate, whatever. Bottle for me. You're tripping, Deity. I feel like I am. It's not that loud. It's just like a grinding noise. It kind of sounded like music bumping against the wall or something. But then now it also sounds like it's like something's getting dragged and like shaking the floor. So I was thinking it was something outside, like somebody was moving or whatnot. You got rats, GG.
Answer me.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ooh, 6 hour streaming get you? Maybe it is. It seriously sounds like I just got the Apologist and mail scope. Nice. Okay, so I'll go out of here and grab it. I gotta reset my farm anyway. I do need to go. I have to go up to the front. I got a call yesterday on stream. If you guys were here and saw that, I have to go do something this morning. I told them I'd be up there this morning and almost noon, so I might run and do that real quick. But in terms of progression, I think we're in a good spot. I'm probably gonna come back live tonight. I don't want to end. I want to make a video. Dang it. I would like to upload 3 videos today, but I just don't know what I want to do. We might end up going back live in like an hour or two. That probably is the best bet. Just go back live in like an hour or two. I'm gonna watch all the Moonlight Theater. Should I farm this off stream? I think I will. I think just progression wise, it'll give me more to do when I come back. I probably won't do a ton because I'll be in and out of my room. But I want to do one more. I guess break or during the break do a little Moonlight. Yeah, I'll probably farm this and do some the Moonlight theater because I do want to do all the summons of video day. Mediator or Moonlight Ace, I'd pick Mediator, Snorlax there. What was that background battling? What did you put that? This is Eulogy for a Saint, stage 3-7. So it's a Book of Memory side story. You buy that, get to the third part of it, and then I just farm that stage and it's set to background battle. All right, so here are the items though. We can receive this. And then we get 20 leaves. That's actually big. An epic pass. Any last things to claim? Claim that. What do we get here? At the end of this, what is at the end of this? Oh, it's a gear selection chest. And we're almost there, okay. And then otherwise progression, we are at, I haven't claimed any of this in forever. How many bookmarks do we have? We're already up to almost a pity of bookmarks. And guys, we've gotten none of the early bookmarks. That's insane. That's almost a full pity's worth, and we've done none of the like content that gives a bunch of the bookmarks. I guess a little bit from Abyss, but otherwise there's so much stuff that we're gonna get. One big thing today though, guys, is doing your arena fights. You need to make sure to do 10 so that you get your Raz missions done. That's one of the most important things, is getting Raz missions. So you can't quick battle while you're background battling. Otherwise, can you show your tier gear? Yeah. I'll show gear and that'll be the wrap up. And again, I'm going, if you miss the next stream, I don't know how long I'll stream for the next one. Man, I want to do another. I'll make sure to come back. What is it? 11:30. I'll probably come back in 2 hours exactly, depending on how long this thing takes to go up and do, because I have to do it today. But that should only take, I think, 20 minutes maybe. Okay, so what was I doing? Plus, I want to know what the freaking noise is. Like, what is that? It's like someone's playing the drums. It has to be something outside that's echoing. Maybe they're doing construction. Okay, so you want to see my character stats though, so here you go. Here's the afternoon soap flan. Schizo moment? Maybe I am. I might be losing it. How does bro have 13,000 Skystones? What do you mean? I have 13,000 Skystones and we spent like 4,000. We spent 4,000 yesterday. But there's that. You said you want to see Tieria's gear. So here's my Landy. This is the free gear you can buy, and this is my Tieria gear. I do need to get her Last Awakening because she is not at the crit chance I want her to be. But this is the gear on her. That's good enough. Where do we find out about post 100's chest system? I don't know if we do until someone gets there. Hi, Deity. So Monday is the best time to start a new account? Probably yes. That's my goal, is to have multiple episodes of the guide series up by Monday. But the problem is Monday though, oh shit, because I don't want to include the carrot event in the guide, because the guide is supposed to be a long-term thing. But yes, Monday is the best day to re-roll, and I guess technically start too, because you get the carrot stuff, or the perfume for every single stamina you spend then, from the very beginning of the game. So Monday is the best day to start. But starting now is not gonna hurt anything. But okay, I think that's all the characters I could show, and I guess that's it. So guys, thank you for hanging out. I will be back live shortly. Again, I'm gonna try to get that video done tonight. That's why I'm a little bit worried about streaming the E7 World Cup. There's still, again, a little bit more testing with going through with Landing Flan. I want to crank through chapter 3 once we come back, but otherwise I think everything's fine. You do not need Spectre G-Rail. All the choices I made are, like we talked about, I think I have my answers to them, and we should be good to go. I don't think there's any like pressing thing that I have to worry about that we could do wrong during the guide that I'm going to find out later we did wrong. So Meteor, Moonlight, or yeah, Meteor for that, and yep, that's it. So thank you guys for watching. Is there anybody live? Is Tristan live? Tristan is not live. Oh man. And Fishes is playing Star Savior. Everyone's playing Star Savior today. So, all right. Well, that's all I got. No, is anyone streaming E7 that we know? I don't know anybody. Oh well, you guys can go where you want to go. All right. I don't have anyone to send you to that I know of personally. Thank you for following Kaneki though, and Kaneki, where do you live? I'm not gonna. I live in the United States. That's where I live. You need some Monday's supposed to just a reroll on Monday. Nice. I wait for Monday, good sir. All right. Well, okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you all later. Again, if you're not subscribed. Oh, one last thing before I go. Okay, it's gonna be annoying. At the end of every stream, I'm going to try to do this. If anybody is willing to download Raid through my link, okay, that's all you have to do. Download, open the game. You've already supported me. I just got here, so you've been here for like an hour. But if anybody's willing to download through this link right here, this is the way that I'm able to stay afloat as a streamer. Just once you download open the game, it already helped me. I have a whole Raid channel. If you want to, you can get into Raid and follow my guide series over there to see why I actually play the game more than any other game anymore. It has the best PvE. But if anybody does that, again, I ask you don't have to go balls deep just to support me. The download and opening the game, you've already done enough to where it's going to help me out. So thank you if you're willing to do that. 3 minutes of your time probably is most it'll take. You can do it from phone or PC. Either one helps. Even if you downloaded it before, if you don't have it on your PC now, it would count. Okay, there's a sponsor thing. Maintenance over. Or the PvP maintenance might still be up. I'm not sure, but you can play the game. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a couple hours. And yeah, hope you have a good day if I don't see you then. And update of this account will be up tonight just like yesterday. Okay, peace out.